Still feeling you.
Break it.
3 and a 19.
Welcome back, everyone! So, last time we were here, having dealt with the festivities of the crab pot party.
Hell yeah.
Schmoozing with the royalty, if you will. Not really. You met the Baron's son.
Who?
The guy.
West
Hampton.
Someone. Actually, that's a good question. That's a good reason I didn't actually bring up that specific.
His name is Zorro, thank you very much.
Uthis, Valgren is the father,
Yes,
Walgren is
Walgren
the
is the son.
Oh yeah, Walgreens.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
the one set of notes I didn't open up on my laptop. Having met the Lord's son, Walgren Uthis, introduce yourself to him. We're told that he likes the way you do your stuff, he likes the cut of your jib, and that if there's anything that they need to be done, that they will let you know. Retiring to the tower, you found 2 new floors and cleared them instantly, finding both a wonderful unicorn horse cat thing in the form of Rin,
The most adorable thing ever.
and the Forge Guardian, who you named Brimstone.
We like Brimstone.
Brimstone is cool.
Brimstone's dope.
Having cleared those floors, you decided to push one more, where you found a large pile of gold that did not like being touched, as it laid waste to you, fleeing for your lives, barely escaping, carrying 2 of your unconscious teammates on the verge of death. You discovered who? Let's see, that would be Jelly and Liam were unconscious, I believe.
Yes,
Yep.
they were.
Yeah.
Carrying them to
I
safety.
don't remember that.
Because you were unconscious.
Yeah, you were unconscious. Carrying them to safety, and after finding out that you had two options to clear this floor: defeat the creature or pay it 1,000 gold pieces. You said, we're not going to pay you that much money, and then it beat the crap out of you, and you get,
I
okay,
scared
maybe
the
we
piss
will.
out of it, first of all. Okay.
Oh yeah. We defeated it in spirit.
You guys did very well. You did force it to use its golden recovery, where it absorbed the gold into itself and recovered health points, which I didn't think you'd get to that stage, so kudos to you guys for that one. But
When we hit hard.
you did. You guys did a lot of damage.
Except for I couldn't hit.
So, having escaped that near-deadly encounter, you left town the next morning, finding your way out into the wilderness, heading towards the goblin camp. Along the way, you saw a pack of wolves that were attacking a donkey. The donkey seemingly on its last leg.
And then we
You
did
rushed in, and with Jelly, your elephant, charging in with towing the cart, the wolves began to scatter as you basically blasted them all to Kingdom Come, leaving 2 alive, or was it only the one?
That was one.
Okay, I know there's one that was running and the one that was partially injured. I couldn't remember if you killed the last
I
one.
finished off the injured one.
They ran for the hills as Liam saved the donkey against all odds.
And then
Follow-
brought it back to his home.
Following the track back, you went back and found the Lucky 7 ranch. The house smoldering, the barn trapped, dead goblins laying around, freshly dug graves for 3 freshly dug graves. You rolled looking at the footprints around the area.
That was me.
No, that
It
was
was,
him.
okay, Gabe, you rolled, and you rolled really well, and I did not understand what you meant, and I thought about it like 3 days later, and it just popped in my head. It's like, oh, he meant for the rest. So because you rolled like a 23 on it, it was really good.
Yeah.
Since we are at the farm, or we're just having left the farm, I'm gonna step back to that real quick because it occurred to me because I don't have a brain. When you did that, you looked for tracks, and you were looking specifically for tracks about the farm and what happened there. And I told you that you found the tracks of 2 adults and a child, and that you found the tracks of the goblins. However, what I didn't think about at the time, because I'm an idiot, was you did see other tracks, because you rolled really well. You did see that where the goblin bodies lay, where their ears have been sliced off, you did see other tracks. Tracks of large, not large, but humanoid-sized shoes that look to be very large, heavy boots of some sort. Looking around, you would have found that there were 4 distinct sets of tracks that did not match the others in the area. You had the goblin tracks, you had the settler tracks, and you have 4 sets of tracks of some other entity. You did notice most of these tracks, whereas everything was stomped around a lot, the freshly dug graves, these 4 sets of tracks were very specific around those.
Well, I'm guessing I know what they are, or who they are.
So, sorry, I didn't think about that in the moment, and I'm trying to do better, but it's a process.
Who are they?
The people that kicked our butts. Oh, well, the lady that kicked our butts because she used
The
the
law.
area.
Yes.
Because they're the only people that I would really think that are respectful or kind of hard enough to
Maybe.
give a burial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I can see that.
So,
I've got to lock it.
looking through, is there anything else you guys want to accomplish in the farmhouse?
Did we look?
Though
In
it
the
was,
barn?
it was small.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
I
looked in
found
the
the
barn.
trapped. I
and
got
it was,
one
in-
goblin here.
Yeah, in the barn there was a dead goblin hooked in a trap,
And there was a
and there was
somebody
it was
carved.
clearly trapped in very, very open ways to make it easy for people to see, and it even was written in common, scratched into the head beam that beware traps. And even though these were very simple traps, you need like a 6 investigation to see if they were traps. You did find a goblin stuck in one, having been killed, skewered by 2 wooden spears that had crisscrossed. But Alex took the ear from that goblin. If there's anything else you guys want to accomplish, and Jelly, you did find a silver locket that had the initials KC inscribed in the locket, although what might have been in the locket had burned away.
Yep.
So if there's anything you guys want to specifically accomplish at that, we did move on to midnight of the next day. The next morning, technically. But if there's anything else you guys wanted to accomplish there before we just zip forward real quick.
We're setting camp in the...
No, you guys
No,
traveled away.
we traveled away.
Traveled
We traveled back.
Because we didn't want to stay there just in case the goblins came back.
Yeah, you guys technically last session ended the next morning. So if there's anything specifically you guys wanted to retro at the burned homestead, then I'll allow that now. Otherwise, we'll go back to where we actually stopped.
No, I'm good.
I don't think there's anything we need. Anything left.
Okay. So
You got jail. You got straight.
going back. So you guys had your long rest. Everyone should be marked down for a long rest in case they did not. The next morning, you awoke to see Butters, your elephant, swinging around this staff and is about to smack it into the ground when everyone drove. No! Liam, you did take a little bit of damage, did you not? No, you made the save.
I made the
Your
save.
hands went numb, but you caught it.
Yep.
Making an amazing Arcana roll, Jelly determined that this is a staff of dungeon calling.
Yep.
He does not know the specifics of what it is or how it works. He just knows that that is what it is. If anyone wants to cast Identify on it, I don't even know if you have it, but if you want to identify it or if you attune to it, the rest of its details can be made known to you. But other than that, it is the morning of the
80s,
16th,
got the
17th.
staff?
16th?
You?
Yeah, no, Jelly, you took it because you did
I
the
know, I
Arcana
took
check.
it, but who had it?
You did the Arcana check.
You did.
You have
So
it for
you
the
have
moment.
it.
Who's holding on to it?
You.
You have it unless you give it to somebody
No,
else.
you're too heavy.
Hey, it's
I
currently
mean,
in your hand. Do with it as you wish.
I don't know how heavy is it. Do I gotta actually add the item?
No, I
Um,
never made it. Because
So-
That's fine.
It was the one.
Staff
thing.
of Dungeon Calling. It's amazingly light. It doesn't even weigh anything because I didn't make it. Because I only have so much time and brain power. It's more the brain power than the time.
Do you want to attune to it and see what it does, or
Probably first.
well, you want to give it to me and I'll attune to it and see what it does.
Just gonna hide from it.
You're gonna hide from
I'm
it?
gonna hide from it. But it's a staff. Do I have to attune to it?
Yeah, he said
It
if
just said.
It's a
You want
staff.
to.
It works as a quarter staff. You can hit people with it. To know its effects or use its effects, you have to attune to it. You would have gleaned that from your 27 Arcana check.
It's in the card. You can have it.
What are the odds?
okay, I'll put it in attune to it.
Okay.
I have nothing in my attunement slot, so
So, moving up the road after your long rest, about an hour into it,
Yeah.
Liam is standing there holding the staff. And he goes, "Oh man, that's a staff. It's almost as big as mine."
Promise you. It's big.
As the attunement happens, you feel a part of yourself within the staff. It begins to feel like it belongs in your hand, and you can feel its essence. And as you hold on to it, you can feel its essence seep back into you, and you're like, huh, with this, I can, huh? So as you look at this, you realize that once a day, as an action, you can contact the nearest, deadliest dungeon and talk to its master. It's a kind of like a sending staff in a way, but it contacts the nearest, deadliest dungeon and lets you speak to whoever's in charge of it.
okay.
As with the sending spell. So you get 25 words. Or it is a +1 staff. It's just a quarter staff essentially. And as an action, you may smash the rod against the ground, as Butters was about to, destroying it, but calling forth in the location that it hit a dungeon.
It's a good thing we didn't let Butters
Statistics
do that.
of dungeon to be determined by dice roll if applied.
Glad we didn't let Butter hit the ground with that thing.
Uh-huh. Oh, I've got it written in the thing. It's
Yeah.
like, he's going to swing it at the ground. You have to make this much dex save or you're not going to grab it.
Oh, man.
But yes, it
Pretty.
calls forth a random dungeon.
Okay, wow,
that
that's
was
fun.
13, 12, 11.
Hence the dungeon calling. You can call a dungeon,
Let me get that 14.
or you can call a dungeon.
It's 10.
Oh, there's 14 right there.
Oof.
Okay.
So yes, if you want, you can add a +1 staff or a +1 quarter staff to your inventory.
Alright.
Don't worry about the attunement slot for the moment. And if it becomes relevant, we will deal with it. But I doubt you're going to need an open attunement slot anytime soon.
That's true.
Yeah.
So,
For the whole campaign.
oh no, I've got
So now you've got a
many-
weapon.
I've got so
I
many
got a
fun
weapon,
things.
I got like a dagger.
Then
I
why
got
didn't you use
I
it?
got guns. I
Those
need
aren't-
Do you have a mace, or is it just the mini that has the mace?
Just the mini then.
Just the mini has the mace?
Well, she
No, I
doesn't
have a
have a
mace.
shield.
So you have a mace, you just don't have the shield.
No, I don't have the shield.
Okay.
Alright,
The
let's
shield
just break
needed-
that.
Get a small Japanese saw and just remove the shield. Right.
Not that. I'm not going to say much, but the mini has a shield for a reason.
Yeah.
Because it's got a
Because he's
thing on
scared.
it.
And maybe you guys will find out why.
Maybe.
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 Well,
Perchance.
I mean, is it because there's a water droplet on it?
No, it's because Liam can cast shield whenever he wants.
Okay, actually, that's one of the reasons. Not whenever he wants. He has
Yeah.
restrictions. Trust me, I'm not like, you can cast shield at will. No.
There is not a +1 staff.
Quarterstaff?
Quarter staff. Quarter.
Yeah.
Like $1
Sorry.
for a quarter.
$100.
Never mind. I missed a word.
Found it.
All right. So, you're about an hour in. You are about 2 days out from your destination, give or take, depending on how things flow. You currently have a donkey trailing behind the cart. I'm assuming you guys took the donkey with you, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, donkey trailing behind the cart.
Spare food for Butters.
When you guys were starting going, the donkey started to resist. You know, as donkeys are stubborn. You know, it was like, I don't want to go that way. And Butters is just walking, and the donkey's like, no, and it's just dragging like it's nothing. And Butters doesn't even acknowledge that it's there. And eventually, the donkey's just like, yeah, no, I'm not winning this, and just starts walking.
Donkey.
The donkey does try to stay close to Jelly, though. It seems to have formed some sort of bond.
Oh yeah. My animals fear me.
So the travel is underway. What would you guys like to do?
Skin these wolves.
All right.
Yep.
Sitting in the back of the cart, since the cart is massive, you can start to skin the wolves. Go ahead and make me a survival check for harvesting.
I'll help you out with that one.
We'll let Ember watch. Cover his eyes.
Cast speak with animals. Mommy!
You're helping.
No,
Keep
that's,
watching.
I can do that with.
We'll sit in the
that's
front
on
of
the
the
system.
cart.
That's I can do that
I
with
like
Francis.
this
I can
new
Man,
cast,
you gonna guide
speak
us?
with animals and stuff.
I'm sitting in
I
the
forgot
front of the
about
cart hiding her
I
eyes.
didn't make cast speak with animals.
It's because he's totem of the
You
bear.
can walk
barbarian.
up and I'll do it.
Oh yeah, Francis.
You get
I
you
walked up to you
get
before
speak
and
with
then-
animals and
Yeah.
animal friendship. I think.
Yeah,
Give
go
him a
ahead.
D.
Never used it. I always forget to have it.
Yeah, you gotta give me a D4.
Here.
Give me-
That's our new help
Oh, yeah.
system.
Yeah.
Got
The
it.
help system
Yeah.
is actually using each other's dice.
Yeah. Ember and I are
those
sitting
really
in the
suck.
front.
Really fun.
Well, it's a 14 total. No. Yes. Yes.
14 total. How many wolves?
I think there's
It was
12.
Shit.
We had 12.
I didn't write it down.
I think
think
there was
12.
14 wolves in the pack.
Yeah.
Yes,
And you obliterated one of them.
Yeah.
one
Yep,
of them ran
so
off.
you got
You
12.
turn one into it. So yeah, 12. All right. So
Turn one into
with a
pest.
with a 14, you're gonna get about 8 usable hides. The others turn out to just not be very useful. But yeah, full 8 hides.
That's good. We all
Oh,
gonna have some winter
something wrong with
clothes.
percentile.
I'll do it.
It's my turn.
Is it your turn?
I didn't roll
okay.
last.
Here, would you want to roll these ones?
All Gabe just
He rolled double
the
zero.
dice hit the table. Gabe just slaps them out.
It's
They
probably
just ping
good.
across the room.
It's probably a good thing I don't roll these ones because I just randomly rolled double zeros.
5.
Oh.
005.
005.
Wow.
I just rolled 000, so
Okay.
which
well,
well, that would be
that's,
100. There's a 25.
25.
Find that 5.
You know what's funnier? 25.
18.
I got you right here. Good.
Yeah, that was on the elephant dice. That's a 2.
That's a 2.
Yes.
What are you guys doing?
We're just randomly rolling and see what we get.
the branch really
If we
messed me up.
were-
I was like, wait, what is that?
Was it a 20? No, it was a 2.
Okay, so it was a 5.
If we were
Yeah,
clerics,
double over 5.
you know, and what is it, divine and
The
prevention?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Okay. All right. So yeah,
I just want to
right.
keep perception.
Thank God
out
no
like
one's
normal.
clerics.
Well, we do have.
Just want to keep a watch out like normal.
Okay, make a perception check.
I'm a
All
cleric.
right.
Oh,
that's
speaking of,
debatable.
what is everyone's passive perceptions? You guys have
15.
leveled up, and I want to double check things.
12.
15.
13.
Okay, Liam, you're still 13.
Yep.
Cassius,
Still 15.
still 15. Marks
12.
and Jelly.
13.
Okay, so nothing's changed. Good.
My investigation's a 17 now.
I don't see jack shit with a perception
I know
of
it's
6
not up.
on a natural 1.
Passive investigation, I don't use much. I don't fully.
scared.
God,
I don't actually fully understand how you use passive investigation. So
I
I'm
should
not
have
really
rolled
gonna
this on
fuss
the
about it too much.
ground.
I keep forgetting about passive insight being a thing. So that way, if you have really good passive insight, you don't need to make an insight check. You just know they're lying. Anyway, it was a 12?
No, 6.
6.
I rolled the natural 1.
Oh, okay. So you're like, I'm gonna watch. Ooh, they're skinning stuff.
Yeah.
So you're not
Pretty
really paying
much.
much attention.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
get the front like this with Ember.
All right. So who is anyone on Jelly? On Butters?
I don't think so. I don't think anybody's
I
running.
mean,
by.
she's
I'm
on
underage.
top of Butters.
Who
Because
has view of the road ahead? Who sees something that isn't an elephant's butt?
Sure, I'm on
Ember
top.
probably.
Because Ember cannot watch them skinning her child.
Okay.
That's-
So
She doesn't know she's a wolf. She
So-
thinks she's one of us.
keeping an eye out
she's an elephant.
with your wonderful. You're like, all right, nothing's gonna sneak up behind us. Ooh,
That's funny.
and you're not
Yeah.
really paying attention to the natural one.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact,
That'll be a nice jacket.
with your natural one, you actually find yourself nodding off unexpectedly,
Yeah.
which is weird because you don't sleep, but you feel yourself just kind of
little hangover acid.
little just kind of
Acid
basically not
linger.
paying attention at all.
Acid lingered a little bit too long.
They don't need to sleep. They can still sleep.
So, as you are coming forward, you can see the road ahead. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
With guns. Oh, that's nice. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay.
So
Looking
loud.
ahead, the road is actually fairly straight. And up about 500-600 feet, you see some sort of lump in the middle of the road. You're pretty far away. It's hard to see what exactly it is.
Huh.
I thought he was about to grab the
Hi.
coin pile again.
Hey,
Oh,
little
shit.
mamas.
It followed you home.
There's a lump in the middle of the road.
What?
There's a lump in the middle of the road, little mamas. But I
I'll
can't tell what kind of lump it is.
You should be able to tell what size lump it is from any distance.
climb up towards the front of the
My
car
eyes ain't
and see if I
that
can get
good.
a look.
Okay.
Big Daddy.
Seeing past Butters is difficult, so you climb up on the back of Butters. Make a perception check. As you focus in on... Since it is being pointed out to you, you would have advantage on the check.
It is right there.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. In the time it took you to climb up there, you're now about 400 feet. As you look, you're like, yeah, I see the lump, and with a dirty 20, looking out, this looks like a humanoid curled up in the fetal position. Looking out, it looks fairly small.
Just look to the sky, everybody.
As you
Jesus.
with your dirty 20, just beyond it, you see that there is probably a 15-foot trail of blood that has been it's not like a line, but it's a spread out dragged
Schmear mark.
smeared blood trail leading up to this humanoid creature. It looks, based on what you can see, like something fell and was trying to drag forward,
Okay.
and dragging, bleeding behind.
We got a
Does it
corpse.
Male or female?
From this distance, all you see is some sort of humanoid in fetal position with a trail of blood. You have to get closer to know
I'm
anything.
gonna jump off and run towards it, I guess, just to look.
We got a
Okay.
corpse ahead, boys.
I'm going to too, and are we within? Let me see my spell.
You're about 400 feet out.
Don't
Okay,
heal
as
it
soon as
just
we
yet.
get within 120 feet, I am going to cast a healing word on it.
Okay.
Why?
Is the cart continuing forward? Are you guys running ahead of the cart?
we're
How do you
gonna-
guys want to?
Keep the cart coming.
We're gonna
Well,
run.
last time I
I'm
ran
running ahead.
of Butters,
Yeah,
it
I'm
didn't
gonna run too.
Yeah.
turn out
Yeah.
well.
So, yep.
Okay, so Liam and Jelly are running forward. The cart continuing behind. So running forward, you get to 120 feet. The cart is at about 200 feet behind.
Stop.
As you get to 120 feet, you look and you see that now that you are closer, this does look to be the form of a child
Oh
laying
yeah.
in the street. And as you come running
I'm
up,
gonna
you see
pray
it
real
like
quick to sorrow
you see-
and through it.
hang on.
Okay.
As you go running up, not very quietly. You see the child look up and go. As the child like looks up, you see that it's conscious, but as it looks up, you see this like spray of blood, and the child goes, "Help! Please help me!"
5. Back to it.
I just want to keep a watch out for anything that looks
glaive.
aggressive coming
Alright.
towards anywhere.
Perception check.
5 points of
15.
healing.
15. Okay.
I'm already in attack.
Yeah.
I said I'm already in attack.
Okay.
Just in case anything comes at me.
Wow, that actually bounced out of the roll. That's unusual. It's so rare for it to bounce out of these rollers. Like, it's specifically designed so it wouldn't do that. Okay, so you cast Healing Word, and you're like, it's okay! And you see, like, this little spray of blood stops, and the child visibly perks up just a little bit and goes, help! Help me, I want to go home! Help me get away from here!
We're coming, little one!
Your perception check, you're looking and you're like, something down the road, probably about 80 to 100 feet beyond the child, you see something shift in the tall grass off the side of the road beyond the child.
I'm gonna fire a shot at it. Is it within 320 feet?
Yes.
Well, the
of
car's
where
still
you,
coming, right?
well,
the car's
the
still
car,
coming up.
you guys stopped at 120 unless you continue.
No, we
forward.
continued
Yeah,
as soon as...
Okay, so you're continuing to run forward. So, say in that much time, you're probably at about 60 feet, which means that you're at about 100 feet.
All right.
And 80 feet past that, so about 180 feet.
All right.
Did you tell me?
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell him that I see something out in the distance too. So I'm gonna fire a
240.
shot with the bow.
Alright?
Eldritch Blade.
240 Elders Blast.
Make a perception check to see if you can even see what you'd be shooting at.
Yeah, that's
9.
9? Nope.
That's a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. You shooting?
Yeah,
Short bow?
shooting with a short bow. Yeah.
Okay. And you have 300 feet without
I give myself
disadvantage?
advantage.
Okay, so you straight
Yep.
roll. Got it. So you're just like, move it! As you go, the arrow goes flying. Damage, please.
Okay, that's going to be it's a D6, I do believe.
Can I see what he just
It's
shot?
6 damage.
6 damage?
Yeah.
As the arrow sinks into the edge of the brush, stepping out of the brush, you see this goblin just... And it just falls down into the road and just, like, writhing there with this arrow sticking out of his chest.
Now do I see it?
Yeah, you can see it.
What is he holding? You said he's holding.
He's about to be
his hand out like
holding
he's
an Eldritch
something.
Blast.
He has a short sword, a rather messed up short sword, but as he's like, had the short sword, and the arrow sunk into him, he grabbed the arrow in his chest, stepped out, and he's like, and he falls over with the short sword. And you
is
do
he
see
still alive?
as he steps, yeah, he's still alive.
Oh.
And as he steps out, you do see that there is blood on the short sword.
Okay.
You know, just
Okay, so you just, all right, roll an attack.
is it at disadvantage? because
Yes,
it's
he's
prone?
prone.
Yeah.
10.
10 misses.
Dang.
So you just, and it just goes.
Ooh.
As that happens, 2 more goblins step out over the body, and the one goblin standing there, and the Eldritch Blast just goes right past it, and it goes. It's like reaching down for his friend, and the Eldritch Blast goes flying past its ear, and he goes. He pulls a short bow and is going to let loose an arrow.
Fire
Oh
out.
yeah. I'm gonna start doing the same thing.
Okay, so the 3 of you may roll your attacks.
The 3 of us.
Whoa.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, you already did yours. 2 of you.
That's a natural 20, but
Yeah,
it's
but I
not in
didn't
the
mean
tower.
to do it. Yeah.
That's
13.
13 misses.
What top that mess?
That's a 17.
13 misses?
17 hits. Their AC is 15.
What?
Base AC
Mother-
for goblins, 15.
leather.
I thought that was a 13 for a base goblin.
No, that's
That is
natural
7
armor.
points of fire damage.
Yeah, but they got
They got
The-
leather armor on.
The goblin reaches down to grab the goblin with the arrow in his chest. He's like, He grabs the arrow and goes to drag him by the arrow out, and just goes, and the fire hits him, and he just immolates and just falls down in this like smoking husk. The third goblin looks up and goes, "Ah!" and just starts running up the road directly away from you.
I'll take a shot at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another shot at that one.
How
Alright,
far away is he from?
Firebolt again, 120 feet.
Go for it.
How far?
From
20.
I got
they
this.
were about.
God. So close.
You'd have to move forward to be able to,
Oh,
Plus
yeah.
the 7.
Seven.
to get within 120 feet.
That'll be 21.
There, from where you
I'm gonna do
were,
some more arrows.
you were right
lost
at
some time.
100 and
That's disadvantage.
yeah, roughly 100 feet.
It'd be
per se.
disadvantage either way.
You're still about 40 feet from the child,
20.
unless you're running forward again.
Yeah, run forward again and then.
Two?
Are you running forward with her?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still running.
21.
I think we're still.
Am I
21 to hit? Yeah, it hits.
I missed.
What am I doing?
10 points of fire damage.
Oh yeah. The goblin turns and he runs. He makes it about 3 steps, and the next firebolt hits him, and he just
9
We don't want him
misses.
telling people.
So, the two of you are running forward. You're still running towards the child?
Yes.
Okay. So, you both go running towards the child. The child looks up and goes, I want to go home!
Alright, little one. We'll
As
try
you
to get you home.
step forward,
Inside check.
the ground falls out from under the two of you. I need dex saves.
Inside
Sorry,
check
you didn't roll high
for
enough.
Cannot.
Indeed, cannot.
Plus doesn't help. Our guidance doesn't
Do I have my advantage?
saves.
You did not see this coming, but you do see it happening. So, yes.
Alright, baby.
Natural 20 on the first roll.
I roll 9.
9? Okay, so as you go running forward, the child reaches up and is like, "Ah!" and you, it's okay, I'm gonna. And as you step in, the ground just separates out from under you as these 2 wooden slats that have been covered with leaves and dirt then open up and you fall.
Featherfall.
As you have featherfall?
I have featherfall.
You have featherfall.
I have featherfall.
Nice.
Good job,
That will make
Liam.
it so you don't take the bludgeoning damage, but the spikes are still gonna hurt. So,
Ooh,
Is
it's
there
a
any
bungee
way
pit.
that I could have helped him?
with your natural 20, I will let you attempt, but if you fail, you're going down with him.
Okay, I'll attempt.
Okay.
What am I doing?
Make a athletics check.
Okay.
You're gonna have to make it pretty good. It's gonna
15.
15 total?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Liam, the ground opens up, and as the ground starts to open, Jelly kicks off of the ground as it's opening. He goes, "That's okay!" And he reaches out and grabs you by the arm, and as he pulls back, he pulls you back as well. You don't fall in. You start to cast Featherfall, but it's not necessary as he grabs you, so you can save that spell slot.
Good job, boy.
If he hadn't natural 20 his dex save, I would not have let him even try it, but good rolls. Good
Thank
rolls.
you.
Yeah, that's true.
Good job, boy.
His dice.
Yeah.
So, as you land back this hole in the ground in front of you, you land back, and behind you hear as 4 goblins pop up out of the grass behind you. 2 more step out from the side in front of you, and 1 riding a frog, a giant frog, comes leaping out and lands. I need everyone to roll initiative while I set up the map.
Hell yeah.
I feel sorry for the poor bastards. We got them surrounded.
Yep.
They've got us surrounded. Those poor bastards.
Gabriel. Oh, Gabriel.
What'd you just roll?
2.
Do I need to get you another dice, Jim?
Yes.
He's gonna need.
Okay, Jimmy. I
He's gonna
told
need
you.
Mike to print one of those.
I told you. I rolled
Look and make it
too
bigger.
many natural 20s last
We're
time.
just
We
gonna
really
need
did.
One
We
this
really
size,
did.
except
Take
just
these
cylindrical. Take that, scale it by
Including
5.
that
I
that
rolled
you
a
hate.
4, okay? Don't feel bad.
Yeah, but I rolled 20. That's why I'm cursed right now.
Ooh. Oh, I'm going first.
Yeah, you probably.
27.
He got a 5.
7.
Oh, now you rolled me a 16.
That's oh god.
I can't believe you rolled a natural 20 outside of the jar.
I know.
That's awful.
Ugh.
Who shot one out?
Oh, the
Her
first
first
You
attack.
guys just kept rolling until you got good initiatives?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Oh totally.
Oh, yeah.
That's what happened.
I got like 4 natural 20s in a row.
Okay, so the cart's back here. You two are here. There's your elephant. You guys are now standing in front of a hole in the ground. Landing here, you have the giant frog carrying the goblin. We have on the sides coming out of the grasslands there and there.
It must have pretty good stealth.
Here, I rolled a 18 for their stealth.
Oh, yeah.
And then
It's their job.
here.
Yeah, it's their job.
It's literally their job.
And then stepping out from the back were these. No, wait. There was extras in the back.
Yeah.
And
And then
one in
we'll,
the front.
we can
So
just...
what about the collateral?
The kid's right there.
There he is.
I'm getting.
I know.
You gotta give me a minute.
The kid turns into a 5-headed dragon.
Hey, I'm
or
glad.
hydra.
I'm glad we found the trap before the cart did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
God forbid that cart fall
Jesus.
in.
No, Butters
Don't
would
think
have just
Butters.
stepped in
He
and
would have floated
flapped.
right across
He
it.
just started flapping his tusk or something and went across
His
it.
tusks.
Yeah.
That would have been one of those
Freaking
moments.
elephant.
I don't even want to think about the fact that of his tusk turning to jelly and just imagine like limp tusk just kind of flopping.
Oh,
That's
I
kind
could
of
see
terrifying.
it.
Yeah, that'd be horrible.
There's
That's
nothing
terrifying.
on Jelly that's
He's
limp.
got more.
That's honestly
There's
terrifying.
nothing on Butters that's limp. Oh, maybe Jelly too.
That was Haru.
Still 16.
Wrong character.
No, that thing was stiff.
No, that's Jamie.
That's Jake.
Haru was stiff constantly. There was weapons in the
How else
room.
could he walk?
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, so but no, Butters would have just walked across it, and the goblins would be sitting there going, "Are we at the wrong spot? What?" He'd just walk across like it was solid, and the goblins would be sitting there like,
Until the car just
"Yeah." And the car falls in, and then they go, "That doesn't make any sense." All right, so. Oh crap! I forgot the thing. I grabbed the minis, but not the stupid book.
What's your plus to initiative? So we both got 6. I go first though.
yeah.
Why?
I got an 18 dex.
Yeah.
Oh.
She got
Oh, okay.
like a 14.
I thought you meant like first in total. I was like, bitch, how?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go first.
Yeah. Yeah.
I beat you guys by 1.
Okay, so who's just whistling with me, or am I crazy?
It was me.
Okay, I was like, is there an echo in here? I don't
Sure as
understand.
hell ain't me.
It
I
was
don't have
me.
those dice yet
Oh,
big
you
enough.
can't whistle.
I can
okay, I'm not
whistle,
using
but it
those
ain't no
this session.
discernible tune.
That's my first
for
D20.
sure.
I whistle a lot. It's a stem. I whistle a lot. I'll start
I can
whistling or
whistle,
singing.
but it's not a tune.
That
Yeah,
hits.
that's good.
And I can
Is
sing,
it a rose?
but
a
apparently I
pink
can't
flower
hold
or
a tune in a
something flower?
bucket.
I can't see Jack.
It's a little dirty. Those used to be actually white.
Yeah, no, you can't
Those,
hold
those
the
got
tune.
yellow.
My children would let me sing
That's
to them
one
when
of
they were
Devin's.
little. They were like, no, thank you.
My mom is
Well, that was a
mama can't
12,
sing
13,
either.
18, and 19. So.
Yeah, that's
I
all at the
feel
same
for
time.
her. But when I'm in a car by myself,
Oh,
I
enjoy it.
sound like Mariah Carey.
I
Hey!
hate rubber
Beyonce.
dice, so
Oh,
get that out of
okay.
here. That'll bounce.
I've
on
got a
my
set of rubber
tray.
dice, and I
That'll-
don't use them.
That hits.
That's what you gave me.
I don't want a lot for
That's what I wanna be on.
Christmas.
Oh, I was wondering where that one was. That was the coolest looking.
They're nice. That's good. I like that. Just straight clear.
Yeah, because
Can I-
clear dice.
I'm curious now. Can I use the sonic die on an initiative roll?
It's the only problem with
think I
these
can.
days.
I don't think
that
you
you're
need
gonna
it.
get it.
No, I don't. I'm just wondering if I could.
That one's kind of.
I just want to know.
Get your dice out.
Alright,
I can give you mics. I'll just
got that.
I'll reach over there and grab a couple.
Maybe these will work today.
You
Hey,
shot
yeah.
what now?
Oh, I'm rolling really bad
I
this
didn't
session
give Gabe
because
a big enough dice jail.
what happened last session?
Yeah, it definitely balanced out.
Sonic die can only be used
yeah.
on
There you
skill
go.
checks
God.
and tool checks.
The
And
lowest
then
was a
the
12.
Initiative check is neither.
I thought it was a
Or
17 on
initiative roll is
Yeah.
neither.
Well, that's 17,
Well,
17,
until you
19,
can use
18, and
there
12.
it says tool and skill checks.
Jesus. Lord
Until
have
you get to level 9 and you get sonic weapons, and then you can
Oh.
I can throw a dagger and teleport to it, and then I can also use them on weapons.
Oh, right.
too.
I should roll initiative for my guys.
Teleport.
Natural 1.
Plus,
Natural
you
1.
know, the
Teleport.
higher level you go, the
That was a
bigger your
6.
dice is. So right now, at level 9, I think it'll be probably a D10 or D12.
Did you roll 6?
So I can roll up. I can
Yes.
teleport up to
How
100
did
feet
you
away.
do that?
Because I'm really good at guessing random things,
Yeah,
okay?
I can roll up to like a.
I'm
teleport
sitting
up
there,
to
I was
100
like,
feet away.
it's gonna be not that bad.
Yeah,
Based on
Six is
lights.
Plus, I
Likely,
get
but
I
six
get
is the
that.
most
I can
likely.
do that as many
How
times
is
as I have
6 the
Sonic
most
die.
likely?
Well, because we both
And
got
I also
6.
get my two
Oh.
my
And Jamie
2
got a
30-foot
7.
teleports,
Alright,
so I can
initiative.
just be out. 27.
What?
17 plus 10. I'm going first.
White people.
Okay, Liam. 6?
6.
Total.
6.
You want to add
6
some
total.
numbers to
6
that? Go
total.
ahead.
7 total.
It's
Okay.
me,
Now what
then the
about
goblins, and then
What's
you
the
guys.
initiative plus for the goblins?
What about Butter?
Yeah, what about Butter?
Butter, you think he's taking part of this battle?
If
Yeah.
they try to
will.
hunt him down, yeah.
If they start
Oh,
messing,
if they attack him?
if they start messing with Marks, he might.
He just has a flat 40.
Okay, so their initiative is plus 2.
So they got.
So they actually got an 8. So
Yeah,
it's
so
gonna be
it's
I still like
It's
I
him,
called it
Goblin,
me, goblins, and you
Cassius,
guys.
goblins, Jelly. 2 of you who got the higher decks.
Me.
You do. Okay. All right. So
Oh, this is gonna
You
be
better.
awful.
Liam ain't got no bones.
I got the thunder thighs.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Nell took all his bones.
okay.
My body's just pure muscle. That's why I'm
No,
so
it's
small.
not.
That's why I'm so small.
My body's made of
I don't
shadows.
have any.
Liam's
Yeah,
got
you don't have any
guns.
bones.
I don't have any bones at all.
Or
It's just,
intestines.
Guns.
just muscle.
Liam's body is totally muscle.
No,
With,
wait,
her gun,
Liam-
with his guns.
Liam,
Talk about
You
himself now.
wearing a foam suit,
All right. So we got 1, 2,
What?
3, 4.
and it's
5.
already really small on you.
7 total
SpongeBob.
plus the
Are you
5.
saying that Liam is wearing a blow-up suit like they did
Yes,
on the
but it's
cartoon?
already small.
We got 6
The
The
goblins.
valve is
Oh.
stuck, so you can't put any more air in it.
you're only effective against bludgeoning weapons. Anything piercing, you're done.
You
Yeah.
blow up.
Pop.
Awful guys. You're awful.
Really?
Thank you.
Really?
We're
really?
doing what dudes do.
Hey, I ain't got no part in this one. At this point, after he got with Mr. Chanel, I'm letting Liam do his own thing.
Hey, I'm just trying to make sure Liam gets
Especially
tested.
after that party where
Yeah.
she was snuggled up with him.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just. Liam don't need to be two-timing. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't two-timing nobody.
Okay,
Who's
I
meant
want
to
to
know?
hear it because of Haru.
Liam's gonna all time. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Liam's gonna have no time.
All right, Cassius, you're at the top.
All right.
Surprise,
Big shot.
surprise.
I'm going to fling a dagger at this one first.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Flinging a dagger.
Yep. Because he's within 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
He's like
sure.
40.
Absolutely. I also have to just make sure the distance I can throw my psychic daggers.
You going to attack or?
Yeah, I'm going to attack.
You probably won't need it.
Well,
If you
if
miss.
I hit him, I can hit him.
That's true.
That's why I'm not using bonus action for it.
That definitely hits.
18 plus 7 to
25.
hit.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna hit.
It better.
All right, and then that's
He did best.
D6 plus 5. 8 damage.
8
on
damage.
This one here.
Yeah.
Which one?
That one there.
Yeah, he is. The dagger hits him square in the chest, and he just.
All right, and then with my bonus action, I'm gonna hit him.
All right, another dagger.
Oh, 5 plus 7. 12.
12 misses.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Sheesh.
And then I'm going to
Get on top of Butter's head.
Get between Butter's legs.
I'm just gonna hop down off the cart and run kind of over this way.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, is that far? Can I run that far?
Yeah.
I can grab it. Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You're perfect.
I just
Right on
wanted
the
to
money.
Double check.
Right on the money.
I'm gonna pull some more D6 out. I might need them.
All right. So Goblin's turn.
Yep.
Cassius, you've made yourself a very tempting target.
I have.
All right. So
So where is the grass? Just on the other side of each of them?
the
grass
tall grass starts. The ones on the edge just stepped out of the tall grass.
Okay,
so.
cool.
So yes, I mean I can put up a barrier for your information.
Nah, it's just,
No, it's a good thing to have. but we will say that basically from here on a straight line across is where the grass is.
Guerrilla warfare, Mr. Rogue.
Yep, right there.
Say what?
So I'm gonna go guerrilla warfare.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he won't have to worry about that. He's about to be unconscious. All right. So,
Sure. Sure.
all right. So
There's a good chance.
Oh,
the
you're hard to hit.
goblin here is going to loose a short bow at you.
Okay.
Why did I roll your dice?
I don't know.
It was a 5, wasn't it?
It was a 2.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a
close.
miss.
Total of 5.
That's a miss.
No, it's like a total of 6.
Unless he's got a plus 16 to hit.
Now,
Told you it was
So-
6s. It's always 6s.
he's just. The arrow just goes. Swoop, doesn't even reach you, and he goes.
Feel
Looks
shame
at,
in
looks at the
yourself.
bow, pulls the string a couple times.
Wish I took
Uh,
Nah, I
No.
should have, but I didn't.
These two over
Took
here
Warren.
are going to move up a little bit,
Oh, they don't want to come at me?
and they're going to loose arrows at Cassius.
Nah. It's the one who makes themselves aware.
I mean, a bright purple beam of
That
energy coming
is
straight at your
a
face
23 to hit and a 16 to hit.
One hits.
All right. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
6.
Okay.
It's going to be 7 damage.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
He's good. I rolled a 19 on the die.
Oh, God, okay.
Yeah.
So you will take half damage from this.
Oh, so it's like...
Okay, so you take 6 points of piercing
Oh,
and 3 points of poison damage
9.
9 damage.
as the arrow sinks into you. The other one misses.
Yep.
The ones far away, they're going to mail 2 arrows at you at disadvantage. They're too
Alright.
far away.
They really do,
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I
they're
did just
attacking the
I did
hostiles.
just one hit one of their guys.
That is double 12s, so 16.
too.
Misses.
Okay. Second attack. Well, not second attack, but other. Yeah, that's a 4, so that's a total of 8 to hit. Misses.
Yep.
All right. The
Mr.
frog.
Man.
The guy on the back of the frog pulls out a rather sick-looking, very long bow. This
Ooh, I might
is
be
the
happy
bow
with that.
is like so large that it's almost comical. He goes to pull it back, and you can see that he's straining with everything he can. The bow sticks about 2 feet above his head, and it actually goes down next to the frog's body. It is a massive longbow. It has excessive range, and he's going to mail one at you.
So if you dismount him, you can't use it.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can only use it while riding the frog. That misses.
Do they need to go in the jail?
Considering that was a natural 20 and a 4,
How does he have disadvantage?
Distance.
It's a longbow.
Oh, what is
Longbow.
That one
don't-
should have hit.
Yeah.
oh, that is right. I rolled disadvantage, so that's a natural 20 then.
it? No.
Yay!
Who
doesn't
is he
work.
shooting at?
I will re-roll. Cassius.
Me.
What is the total distance?
The
longbow
range
is
on a
150
longbow is, yeah, like 100
without
feet.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
roll.
so
Okay.
it'd be a
Yeah,
straight
no,
roll.
so I will re-roll that. That is a 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay.
Am I within 60 feet of that guy?
Yes.
Mm,
No. Well, technically, I mean, you're
Of
the
the
frog.
The frog, but not the guy.
Yeah.
All right, that is 7 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make another con save.
19.
19. Okay, this one did not do poison damage. It was trying to inflict the poison status effect, which you resisted.
Right. And you
So
said
we
7
can
damage.
add that.
Yeah, 7 piercing damage.
All right.
The frog is going to leap forward the 30 feet and land next to the child. And the frog is going to bite down on the child. And the child is now feet hanging out of the giant frog. And the frog's like trying to throw him back.
I know what that feels like.
Oh yeah, you do.
As you hear the child, That brings us to Jelly.
I'm gonna have that longbow.
Alright, bonus action, I'm gonna teleport next to the frog.
Yeah, we could have made you one, dude.
Yeah, that one looks sick.
Oh.
We could make it look cooler.
Go ahead and mark that.
Well, this one we don't have to make one. I just have to take proficiency in it.
Alright, which makes me
'Cause I
resistant
can't use it right
to
now.
damage, which is good. And then
Yeah, so weird that rogues can't use longbows.
Yeah, but because I'm an elf, I can make myself proficient in it.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Because of the astral elf or the
Yeah,
elf
because
thing.
you can change your proficiency.
Yeah.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah. So I just won't be able to be proficient in cook's tools.
actually I want to make sure that I teleported in my glaive's reach. And then I'm going to whack the frog.
Swing, bada, bada.
Like a frog.
Oh, you should have like clotheslined the goblin off,
That would be funny.
so then he can't use the bow.
But we want the frog to
Well,
let
if
the
I
kid
kill
go.
the frog, he can't use the bow either. Frog will be on the ground.
He's just gonna be standing on his body.
21.
Oh, yeah. that's everything. Roll damage.
10. 11.
11 points of damage on the frog. Nice. Alright. Bonus action movement. Bonus action was your movement, but you have more movement.
I'm gonna move around behind him, still staying out of melee reach of the frog. Hopefully that thing ain't got no reach.
It does.
You got a tongue attack.
But he's got his mouth full.
Yeah, it's
It
true.
does have.
I was about to say, technically speaking, because his mouth is full, he can't do it.
Okay.
But yeah,
It's like
no,
a-
he has a 15-foot tongue attack.
It's like
but
an alligator snap.
How do I get
Gerald,
something out of its mouth?
They can hit someone who's touching
Other
their
than
tail,
kill it.
which
Yeah.
is
Grab a
crazy.
bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
bringing
that's
us
what
to
it
Marks.
I need the 30. Even though I moved 40.
Yeah.
So,
Good baseline.
I can't. No.
Oh yeah,
You'll just get to him.
You get melee for him.
Give me a quick dex check. Acrobatics or athletics, whichever one you want, because you're jumping off the cart.
Definitely acrobatics.
Roll it.
Yeah, considering you got us caught because of your acrobatics.
17.
17, yeah. You leaping off the cart, you cover just enough distance to where the rest of your movement can get you right up to the goblin.
Okay.
Who's in metal?
If you rolled a natural 1, you'd face planted and lost your movement, but good job.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to cast Shadow Bleed.
What the hell is that?
I say, when did you get that?
I just never use it.
Cool. How's it work?
Bonus action. You weave together threads of shadow to create a sword of solidified gloom in your hand. This magic sword lasts until the spell ends. It counts as a simple weapon with which you are proficient. It does 2d8 psychic damage on a hit and has finesse, light, and throwing properties. Range of 20
He's
to
just trying to
60.
copy me.
He is copying you.
In
I don't know if I
addition,
should
when
feel
you use the
jealous or
sword
flattered.
to attack a target that is in dim or darkness, you make the attack with advantage.
Okay, so Marks hops off the cart, goes running over, and he's like,
Badass spell.
you see him weave his hands together, and he says this weird gibberish words, and then he just looks like he punches the ground. As he punches the ground, he comes back up, and he's drawing this shadow blade out of his shadow. And you see his shadow's like fighting back, like, no, no! And he like pulls it up, and he's like, ha ha ha.
I look at Moshe and I'm like, can we do that?
Then I cast Booming Blade to get another 2d8. Because it's not a spell, it's a cantrip.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Because one is concentration, one is not.
But was one an action and
Bonus
bonus-
action, so the
Yep.
that's a
Oh,
great combo.
That is a great.
Shadow sword is
That is
bonus.
an amazing combo.
So,
very nice.
Wow.
Now I gotta try and hit him.
That's actually really. Oh my god.
My man.
I look at Moshe and I'm like, you have to start doing short swords, bro. These daggers ain't enough.
Yeah, bro.
Wow. That's actually really great combo as long as you hit.
Yeah, 21.
Yeah. It's like, I will hit you with that. He's like, the goblin's like, I got 7 hit points. Ah!
That combo, that combo in the dark is gonna be
Outright
ridiculous.
dead.
14,
Splattered.
16, 17, 21.
21. So
Oh,
you
God.
you swing down on the goblin and he just goes,
Hit.
"Ah!" And you swing down, and you don't feel anything impact.
Yeah.
You just swing, and it just goes, and you look, and he's not there.
Oh, not the
For those
ears.
around, perception check.
Okay. Oh, God.
16.
16, good.
17.
Good.
9.
Okay. So you don't see your brother in this, but the two of you watch as he swings down this blade of congealed shadows, essentially. It swings down, and as it makes contact, you just see the goblin like melt into the blade. You see, like, in this one moment, it's just, and you see its like head like, and you see like the viscera just into the blade as it swings down. It leaves nothing behind, but you watch this goblin's body is disassembled and sucked into the shadows of the blade as he swings down. And as he looks down, it's just gone. You see like 2 drops of blood.
That's a
Could it
major
leave
shit
the
right
ear
there.
at least?
Nope.
Dang it!
I can't help on
It was
Leave
a-
the bodies!
It was
I can't
too
help.
good to not narrate as this like you
Yeah.
pull the shadow. And
I can't help.
Leave the bodies, damn it! We need the ears.
now this is gonna be Marx's thing forever. He's just gonna destroy. When he just outright kills something,
Yes.
and it's obliterated.
This goes up in damage. Next level to 3d8 for both.
Both.
So
It's actually
6.
an incredibly
6d8.
powerful. That's like a smite.
Yeah.
It's
Better than a smite, really.
in a way, yeah.
That's fine.
And
'Cause
then,
then there's the
and
lackey
then
move.
when I can actually
He's gonna hire a lackey to
dodge
run
mine.
over with an umbrella. And he's like, he's in shadow now. Ha!
And then when I
Go in
can
the shadow
Eldritch
realm,
Smite,
Jimbo.
I can add more.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
I'm sending
All
you
right,
to
so
the
that
shadow
was your
realm.
movement and your. Yep, that's it. You're done.
I'm
All right,
done.
brings
Well,
us
don't
to
forget
Liam.
if he moves,
Alright,
he.
I am going to cast Toll the Dead on Froggy Boy.
No, I think
All right.
Wisdom 14.
Isn't that just
The frog or the
one?
frog?
Or is it
It's the
everyone?
one you hit.
Because it's got
Yeah,
the kid.
That
He's already dead.
is
So, there's no-
wisdom.
He never
That's
comes
a
back.
failure. 7.
Awesome.
He's
That is 6
reincarnated.
points.
They end up here. That's where they end up. That's my sword.
It's reincarnated. My baby's
cry.
taking his first
Alright.
steps.
Boom!
Oh God!
I'm trying to get the kid out of its mouth.
All right, the frog takes it.
Would you like a goblin?
Oh yes, and he killed goblins, please.
You might want to melt it because that's what happened to him.
Just melt the baby.
He don't exist no more.
Alrighty.
All right, yeah, the frog takes the hit. The frog's looking pretty haggard, but you see as you hit him and he takes the damage, you see him like trying to swallow the child harder, like he's like needs the energy, like like trying to get it swallowed real quick.
Yeah. Was the kid still hurt from what we saw?
It was hard to tell. You healed him pretty well, but in his very badly rumpled state, blood everywhere. You healed him, but you can't really tell. Make a medicine check.
Yeah, okay.
Just it's disadvantage because you're looking across a ways to see.
10 feet.
That's 15.
19.
19. At the point of ingestion, the child was at full health.
Okay. Okay.
I don't
Can't
remember
can't
if it
speak
did
to it now.
damage.
Then I won't waste a spell slot to heal him some more.
But you do know that the child is screaming.
Yeah.
My hair was screaming already.
Connor's only got like 4 hit points.
Alright. That's it. I'll stay right there where I can.
All right,
watch
Cassius.
the child.
Alright, I'm going to. Where's the 30?
You could get up there and throw a dagger at that frog.
I can hit him from there. I can hit the frog from there.
Right, that's 60 feet.
Yeah. Well, I'll move forward because that's about 55-ish. So I'll move forward to about there.
Okay.
There's a hair underneath. And I will fling one dagger at the frog. $15 plus 7, so 22.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And then, does having Jelly back there count for my sneak attack?
I'm not
No.
within 5 feet.
Not within
so
5.
They have to be up against him.
Got to double check.
I just don't want to get eaten.
Oh yeah.
I
Bless
think the
you.
frog is there.
That's 11 damage on the frog,
Oh God! All right.
and then bonus attack.
Only a hand up.
I'm going to turn around with my backhand and hit that. Try and hit that one again.
You'd be the one on question for murder.
As you sling that dagger at the frog, it impacts the frog, and you see it, and it falls, laying flat. The child's still hanging out of its mouth. The goblin on its back, pulling back the longbow.
Yeah.
Can it
and
still
then
do it?
That's an 18
It's still on its
on
back.
18 on that one.
Yeah, it hits.
And then that's a D4.
2.
So 2 plus 5 is 7.
7 points?
7 points of damage on that goblin.
That one, yeah, it kills him.
Bloop. Bing, bing.
Bing bong. And that's my all.
Okay, so we have dead. So we are left with the frog guy and 3 others. Ah! We have frog guy and 3 others. Good.
Yeah, it's great. I get spells back
Put him
on
in
a
headlock.
short rest.
Suplex him off there.
You're going to hit him with an RKO out of nowhere.
Watch it.
Okay, so where is the...
That's gonna get just enough. So he's gonna run over. And he's gonna run over.
You should make him flank.
Poor guys.
They could flank him, Mike.
No, he said it just got to me.
That
they
that one was
just
fine.
managed to get there.
That one made another 5.
It's okay. That's their problem. Not mine. Because I'm still resistant to all
I'm
damage.
not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with
Jelly, I need you to make a athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh, they about to grapple you, son.
Okay.
Your call. Which one?
Athletics.
Which one you choose?
Athletics.
Oh, I got a -1 in that.
Oh, yeah, you lost.
So that's an 18.
24.
24? Okay. You go, this goblin comes running over, and he goes, oh wait, his friend's helping him, so he does get advantage.
With a -1.
Oh wait, he can't. Literally can't make it, so no. Won't do that. They come running over, and he goes, ah! You just stand there, and he essentially just goes, toom, toom, toom.
He
You're like
pushes
lower.
himself back.
Lower.
Falls over. Oh, jeez.
But yeah, he essentially runs headlong into you, just... And his friend will attempt the same.
30.
So roll again. Ooh, that was actually really good. With the -1, that's a 17.
So I gotta roll again?
Yeah. The other one's trying to shove you as well.
Okay. Ooh, 16.
Oh, we got you! Cool. Alright, so he shoves you, and you fall backwards as the ground opens up beside you. And you...
Didn't he walk into that?
He walked
He
over it.
went like that.
He walked over the corner of it.
Ooh, if he was trying to avoid it. Now you can't change that now, Mike.
Does that make you feel
that
better?
makes me feel a little bit better that I was
Okay.
here the whole time.
Look, if you really want to know, because at this point I doubt you guys are going to be falling for this anymore.
Jesus Christ.
I'm glad I didn't go forward.
Good lord.
He was. They must be. They must.
There's a
know the
reason the
stats.
blood trail went from here to here.
Oh, I need you put concentration.
Yeah, I got the concentration on you.
So if that makes you feel any better. So you are shoved. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
As the ground
And
opens up
you can
underneath
see
you.
it.
As I say, I can still
Yep,
see
you can see it.
Advantage. So first roll.
I think you're good.
18. Second roll. Yeah, 18 is tough.
Okay, so yeah, you hit off of it as it's popping, and you wind up jumping back forward right in front of the two of them. They're like, ha!
Now it's your turn. Grab them by the ears.
By the way,
Well, that was their
Germans, we need
that was
left
their
ones.
big chance. Okay,
Grab by the
so
right
that
ears,
was
we need
their
the left
turns.
ones.
Yeah, rip
Frog
their
is
ears off while
dead.
you sling them back.
You just grab them and slick them off with their ears.
The ugh.
That one watched his friend get sucked into a sword.
You better run. I was resistant to all damage. Yeah.
The one standing there in front of Marks
is going to dive into the grass, and he's going to dash. You lose sight of him. He is in the grass and darting away. He is running for his life. The last one.
240.
Yeah, but you don't
can't
see
see
him.
All right, so
I mean, you
the
can
last
try.
one, as the frog is laying there dead, the one on its back just looks around and goes, and he's going to loose an arrow at Cassius.
Okay.
I thought I already had it. I already thought. Wait, what?
No, he hadn't done anything. This one hadn't done
No, the
anything yet.
guy in the frog goes last.
Yeah, because they tried to push you. He ran and he hasn't done yet.
No, I thought after the frog died, he already took a shot.
That's a 7 to hit.
Oh yeah.
This might be that day. My dice are not gonna let me have it. All right.
That's it.
I mean, he can try and run past Jelly, but I don't know how good that's going to work out.
Yeah, he don't want that.
You really don't want that smoke.
I gotta reach.
Shit, the frog's dead.
Yeah.
I haven't used my legs in months.
I was surgically attached to the frog.
Takes this ridiculous bow, throws it to the side, draws 2 short swords, and hops off the frog, coming forward towards Jelly.
Oh. I want some action.
We just know he's not there. All right, so no, not top of the order. Jelly.
Well, we'll just blink that then.
Yeah, we just understand that the kid is still in the frog's mouth.
Yeah.
The frog cannot attempt to swallow it.
I'm gonna have to go all the way around.
No, just jump.
This is
Take a running jump.
this
Oh
is
yeah,
great.
yeah, okay, sure.
This
I'll take
is-
a running
This
jump.
is really great. This is really great.
Got a sweep attack or something?
Not that I'm aware of, and I'm supposed to be aware of all of this. I was really expecting you guys to fall into pit traps, honestly. Jamie's natural 20 ruined that. Hey, it could have been really cool.
I'm going to pull out the longsword alongside the short sword.
You're going to dual wield.
I will dual wield.
Now's the time for you to fireball. Oh, don't fireball because the
Pull
kids
both
are
of them out
Don't kill the kid.
because I am in the best situation.
Except for the kid.
Surrounded with my back to a death pit.
Okay. This could get really bad really
Siri,
fast.
anything I can do to get that kid out of there?
I don't know.
Make a wisdom save.
He is currently protected by the carcass around him, so.
Well, that is true.
Oh yeah.
He is in 3/4 cover.
He's almost in full
Is he
cover.
weigh more than 10 pounds? I got a mage hand.
Yeah, you
Roll
would.
one.
I failed. I rolled a 2, so
Uh-oh.
a total of 3.
Oh God! Please roll a D100.
Meteor storm.
Dual wielding and failing is
He's unconscious.
Spicy.
He's unconscious for 4 days.
Oh god.
It's okay.
It's not.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
It's okay.
roll them.
Oh my
17.
god.
Oh, I'm on
That went flying through the air.
Sure did.
you.
55. 55.
I see death in your future.
In the future, I see it in the present right now.
The future is anything ahead of this moment. But only for him.
Well, that could have been a lot worse.
Could be. We'll see how it goes.
Oh yeah. These things just so cool. What does he
As you
what does he
pull both of
transmogrify
these, You feel this attack on your mind, and you fight and you struggle to resist this. And as you realize that your mental prowess in this moment is just not quite enough, you guys see Jelly pull out both hands. He goes, "Ha!"
Oh my god.
And as he
He's a cheerleader,
holds
bro.
his hands out like he's a clock, and he moves the minute hand, the longsword, down, you see this weird vortex appear, and stepping out is a large bugbear. And he looks down at Jelly, and he says, "Your time has come." He immediately attacks you.
Okay.
Still resistant. For the end of my next turn.
Natural 20.
Oof.
Yeah.
Am I within 60 feet?
That was a natural 20 and a
No.
17. So,
Oh,
with
yeah, you are.
advantage.
Yeah, you're right.
Silvery barbs. The natural 20.
Man, you ruined all the fun today.
Deck out already and everything. Alright. So we will Silver Barb's natural 20. We still have a 17 on, so the natural 20 turned into a 15. So 17 plus. I need to look up his stats because I don't have them.
Probably.
It's been
It's
nice
a
knowing
hit.
you, Jelly.
Yeah, but I don't know how it's a hit.
I'll have 16 armor class.
He needs his damage
Yeah.
modifier.
Needs damage totals
Yeah.
too.
Yep.
That's a sick looking bugbear though.
Isn't it that?
He's alright.
I think it's cool looking.
And the elbows.
From
Are you
that,
giving me advantage?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Okay,
Or
so
advantage.
that is
And what can I use it on?
everything.
10 points of piercing damage
Next
as he brings the
attack roll,
Morning Star
ability
down on
check
your
or
head.
saving throw.
Half to 5.
Why halved?
Because I
You
teleported
teleported.
my last turn, and it's to the end of my next turn, which is currently my turn.
Fair enough. For his second attack, that's actually really good.
Half.
20. Dirty 20 to hit.
Half to 10.
Alright.
No,
No,
that's
dirty
No, that
20
was his
to
attack.
hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
to hit. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Done.
Let me go back up.
That is 11 points of damage.
Half to
Halved
5.
5.
to 5.
Okay.
And now you may continue your turn.
Yay!
You are dual wielding.
And now I have advantage.
Yep.
Oh, because of the
Silvery
silvery
barbs.
barbs. Oh, you bitch.
Let
That's fucking awesome.
me see here now. Like that changes just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think my situation just keeps getting better and better.
That's what this is.
Alright,
Uh,
Rorschach.
They've got us surrounded. They've got me surrounded.
Alright there, Rorschach.
Well,
Those poor bastards.
I guess I'm going
They
to,
don't know what they're getting themselves
because
into.
this is just not going my way, I'm going to, I guess, bonus action rage
Okay.
and put the swords away, I guess. Because this is not working out well.
Okay.
So we'll just make it even worse. Because that just irritated Jelly a little bit. He tried to
Okay,
save
sure.
himself.
Roll another d100.
God almighty. That wasn't
Your turns.
That's really high. 98?
98?
I don't mind. You don't know if it's good or bad.
I
It's just
know,
like,
but it's.
what does that mean? Who are we?
I just want to know the progression on the chart. Is it worse at the bottom, worse at the top, worse in the middle?
I don't know.
Or is it bad everywhere?
I honestly don't know all the effects. There's 100 of them
Yeah.
on one of the tables, and I have 3 different tables I can pull from.
You
So
got
far, I haven't seen the need to go to a
You
second
got
table
something
yet.
on your
Yeah.
forehead.
Piece of fluff or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody else get summoned?
You sheath the blades, and as you sheath the blades, you get this piercing horrible pain through your head as you take 15 points of psychic damage.
Halved.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's still my turn. So what is this? 7 or 8?
Half of 15 is 7.
Okay.
Because it always rounds down for.
Okay, cool. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
And you're raging.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Wow.
Okay. Cool.
If you want to know specifically, it just says you take 2d10 psychic damage. The damage can't reduce your hit points below 1.
Okay. So. All right.
There's a 9 and a 6 on the 2d10.
Okay.
Who you hitting, bud? You better take that bugbear.
I was gonna say, it kind of has to be the bugbear. So I'm gonna shove him into the pits
Oh, shit. Fuck yeah.
with
All right.
advantage.
Oh, yeah. How appropriate is it that you go toe-to-toe with this guy?
Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna get every bit of this that I can. I'm gonna move. Can I move around to this side?
Hey, you good at that?
No.
No.
Those two can attack.
First off, you take 2 attacks of opportunity, but second off, you can't move through an enemy space.
Okay. I
So
don't know
you are
how-
kind of stuck where you are.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just push him.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you're going to shove him. He will make an athletics check against you.
And you have advantage.
I do have advantage. So 17 total.
15. So yeah, you got him. So you just and he just your time will be
Does he get a deck save?
no.
No, it's a shove tag.
Well, I gave you
Okay, you did give me one, so
Yeah.
circumstances.
Well, also
Okay,
on
that's fine.
it's falling into the pit.
As you
I'm
shove
gonna kill
him,
you probably
he
still
falls backwards and he goes, "Your time will still come." He doesn't fall into the pit.
could. Aw.
As he falls away from you, as he moves 5 feet away from you, the portal, and he just disappears through the portal and is gone.
Okay, so that is-
bugbear.
For the purposes of this, you have defeated him.
Neat. Okay, so that was my bonus action rage, attacked that. And so I can't move at all?
Now you can.
You can
There's room between
make
you
a
and the pit now.
scooch away. But if you do, you're gonna take
2 attack.
You're gonna take.
Yeah, but I'm resistant to all damage.
Yeah, but
Sure.
I'll take it.
2 attacks of opportunity. That's a 5 and a 7.
Yay!
couldn't they
This
just
is
shove
going to be that day.
This, the consequences of my actions, they haven't arrived yet.
They'll get here eventually. And when they do, it'll be all at once.
They're being mailed via USPS, and it's Christmas holiday, so
Yeah, right.
it won't arrive until
All right,
Thursday
Mark.
next week.
That is the end of my turn.
So
I'm raging. Oh, I gotta mark off my rage.
If you want the one that ran away, you can make a perception check at disadvantage. If you roll high enough, you will be able to see him running through the grass and get a shot at him, but that's a risk you can take.
I don't really care about him. There's 3 perfectly fine targets over here.
Perfectly fine. I didn't want you to think that he was unavailable. You can, it's just going to be very hard.
Forget I get 3.
so
You what?
3 rages.
Oh yeah.
I was
I've
looking
got
for
40 feet.
2 squares.
So 40 feet will give me like.
In the middle of the
Here.
pit. Yeah, right in the middle of the pit.
So if I run and jump,
You make an athletics check or an acrobatics check. If you roll high enough, you clear it.
when I get there, could I teleport
Yeah, of course.
so I can like get over here?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
move
you-
up to the edge of the pit and then
your-
teleport.
yeah,
Sure.
move your entire
Well, but
teleport in midair. That's what you're looking to do.
I was
get your full
gonna
40
like
and then
jump
teleport.
here and then teleport.
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
Yeah, absolutely. So
That's-
get your
because
40
that's
and then,
like the only way I could really get.
So
to
yeah,
it.
you're literally.
Oh, yeah.
So Mark's just is like, "Rrrr!" He goes running, he gets to the edge of the pit, and he jumps, and you all are like, "What is he doing?" Because he jumped, and he's clearly not going to clear it. And as he starts down into the pit, he just
And-
pops out in this. You're spring currently, right?
Yes.
There's this
Leaves.
leaves bud, and he just comes out of these budding leaves, and so he's like, ah! Ah.
Now, how does flanking work? Do I have to actually be like within 5 feet on the opposite
It's your
sides?
range.
You have to be threatening the enemy.
Okay, then yeah, you got advantage on that one right there.
Because he's within your reach, he's within your melee.
Yeah.
So yes.
I gotta get my glade.
So,
Just saying.
Booming Blade, because,
Why not?
Why not?
yeah.
Yeah. You still got your concentration up on other things.
Like I can see it in my mind where Marks just goes, "Rah!" and he just jumps and he falls into the pit, and everyone goes, "What is he? Ha ha! Whack!"
Yeah.
And they're all just like, "Huh."
17.
17, yeah, it hits. Are you hitting the one that got jumped off the frog or the other one? So the one that jumped off the
This is
frog
the one
is
that
to
came
my
off
left.
the frog. Or,
No,
no, that
this
one
is-
is the
this
frog.
That's Frog Boy.
That's Frog Boy. These are Shove Boys.
I thought this was Frog Boy because you got
No, this was we took it. You
No,
came
We
back-
swapped him out.
We swapped them out for one of
He
the other
did-
ones.
he
that
did-
died.
Did you want to attack
Well,
that one?
I don't have advantage, and I rolled advantage, so I'm gonna hit this one.
Fair enough.
So
Say
that's
Frog Boy for me.
4d8.
Where did he throw the bow to?
It's laying on the ground next to the frog.
Perfect. I just want to make sure it's not getting trampled all over.
It's currently in between Marks's legs.
Okay. Don't step on that dang bow.
22.
He's out.
22?
Yes.
He's
That
a
hits.
Splitter it.
No,
No,
damage. I rolled a 17 to hit.
Oh. And you still have the Shadow Blade?
Yeah.
It's even more damage than the first one. You guys watch it just... And it's nothing but a couple drops of blood left. As he just obliterates this thing. You hit him for 3 times his maximum.
No more ears.
Give him the goblin beak.
So yeah, this is really freaking cool, but you are not getting any ears.
I don't really care about it.
I care about the ears of my money.
It's so cool though.
It's so
We
cool.
don't care about
It's
money.
like
Just
so
one-upping you,
amazing.
okay? I can't help it.
I need the money.
We don't care about money.
Alright,
Obviously.
so that is it for you,
that's-
Liam.
Everything
Alright,
you do.
I have a question for the DM.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
The pits.
Yes.
Are they one long trench that's U shape?
No.
Okay, so it has little.
Yes.
Okay.
Borders.
I'm going to a deck save to walk across.
There is about a foot wide distance between each of them. That's the only way that they could do it without when one opened, they all opened.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay, so Liam can see 2 of the pits.
Yes.
Yeah, those two.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I want
I thought
to.
it was that one because Jelly was
No,
falling into
that
that
No,
one.
he Jelly fell into
That
this
one.
one. Was gonna fall into this one.
So I'm
And
going
then he
to
saved.
go my 30 feet, going around the pit,
This one.
hugging the pits, basically.
So
Yeah, you can get to the kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the kid.
Alright, go ahead and give me an investigation check. Just real quick.
You know what? You've been wrong.
If you want to use your action to guide it yourself, you could.
Yeah, but I'm going to try to get the kid out. Natural 1.
Natural 1. You are not aware to try to avoid that other trap, so trying to get to the child, go ahead and make
Well,
a...
I'm trying to use as few steps as possible to get to the kid
Right, so you're going to go along the edge of that,
to try to get to him quicker.
That's fine,
So
but you're not aware of that you're skirting another edge of one. So I need you to make a athletics or acrobatics check as you are trying to ring the edge of this pit. And you may or may not fall into the one you're trying to ring or into the other one you're not aware of.
athletics or acrobatics?
Your choice.
17.
Oh, that's good. So you go over to the edge and you get to the
That's
edge of
for
the
the
pit, and as you step
Oh, is it
there, you feel the ground behind you shift, and you're like, "What?" And you, as you're stepping over, you like sideways, sidestep, and as you sidestep, the pit behind you falls open. You're like, "Ugh." But yeah, so the 17, you just and you get over to the feet dangling out of the dead frog.
Okay, I want to try to get the kid
These are
out
the
of
ones
its
that we know
mouth.
are open.
Okay, you're going to be using your action to pull
Yes.
the child out. Let me get the.
That's
specific-
going to be
Should
funny.
eat a sandwich for this.
Yeah.
Really need to use some muscles on this.
Frog legs.
He,
for dinner,
as he's walking around, he's just eating a sub sandwich with one hand.
You know,
It's an ice cream
we
sandwich.
got frog legs for dinner, boys.
Is this a 16?
Oh yeah,
And they're giant.
Oh,
goblin giblets.
Oh, that's perfect for me.
Okay, so you're
Any
gonna
of them.
because the frog is dead, you grab the feet, and as an action, you just pull the child out. You don't actually have to roll for it.
Oh, good.
So you grab the child and you just.
Alright, Noah, calm down. You alright?
I want to go home.
I understand. We're going to get you home as soon as we can.
Mommy.
Alright,
I
alright.
want my brother.
Shut up.
kneels down in front of the kid and kind of pats his back. Oh, this is not good. That's
I
his
will
turn.
feed you to the elephant if you don't shut up.
He
Butter
wants
goes
his
back.
mommy
I don't
Cassius.
care. It's getting on
and
my
his
nerves.
brother.
I'm going
we just
to-
went to a farm where there was 3 graves.
Go ahead and
Yeah, but
give myself advantage,
Butter just licks his lips.
and I'm going to hit the Frog Rider.
Ooh, cool. Let's see if you can.
Do it.
Yeah, but
That's
then
what
they carry
He is
it.
Three
getting
six.
threat. He is next to him, so
So,
you
would-
get your.
I get sneak attack anyways because I'm giving myself advantage.
And just
Oh.
for like one,
Well, if you
they
want
were close to the
to have
same
2 attacks
age.
instead.
Well, it'll be alright.
Or they were
Alright,
twins.
roll an attack.
Yes.
Yeah, it hits. That's an 18 on the die.
Which one
Oh,
you
yeah, definitely.
The Frog Rider.
So
Frog
sneak attack.
Yeah, I get
Yeah,
sneak
he got
attack.
it.
Well,
Well, I guess-
I'm
yeah,
within
Yeah,
5
that's
feet.
what I just
But
argued
also
with
because of advantage. But
He was hunting the crit.
I'm hunting the crit.
Yeah, he's on the crit.
I'm always hunting
Sneak
the crit.
attack was a foregone conclusion that he was hunting the
You
crit.
Yeah.
realize once you stop looking, you'll find what you're looking for.
I know,
I
but
realized that's exactly what you said last time. Alright,
I'm
roll
gonna keep
damage.
saying it because he keeps looking.
so that's 9, 11 plus 5, 16 damage.
16 damage.
Yeah.
He is still standing.
What? What?
I should have shouted and booming bladed him.
And as he just, and you can see that he like falls down to one knee. His blood is spraying out of him. He's got both the short swords, and he's like,
Is this an initiative?
It's their turn.
That's all it is.
And it's their turn.
as he turns and he goes, Liam, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
What is he going towards him?
Liam pulled the short straw. He goes, he steps up onto the dead frog, leaps off the dead frog with both short swords coming down on
Opportunity?
you.
Yep.
By all means, try.
Opportunity shove.
You can use a shove for an opportunity attack if you want.
I'm pretty sure I'm better at hitting him,
To hit versus athletics check.
which is a +7 versus a +1.
Yeah.
22 to hit.
That hits, roll damage.
So that's 2d8.
Oh god, because you still have the thing. Yeah, no, okay.
I might save you, Liam.
No booming blade, but still got the.
9 plus 4, 11. No,
No, 13.
13. Math.
Jesus Christ, that was some bad math, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I had
So,
no sleep.
You see, he just he steps up on the frog and he leaps both short swords. He's like, "Ah!" And as he's coming down on Liam, you just see this blade of shadow go protrude out his chest. You're holding the child and this thing's coming at you. You're completely defenseless. Both short swords about to take you and the child. As you see this shadowy blade protrude out of its chest, and it's just. As you see, like, his chest, like, the shadow blade comes out of his chest, but then you see his chest, like, the shadow envelops his chest, and then his head just kind of topples off to the side, his arms topple off to the sides, his torso is removed, as he just kind of falls to pieces.
It's like you dragged over his torso and then just deleted. Just hit the delete button.
Essentially, yes.
Hey, at least you saved Daenerys this time.
Yeah.
I did.
Yes! You did.
You just
Alright.
have to find a copier and copy it.
And that
Infinite
brings
money
us
hack.
to...
Yeah, infinite money.
Jelly. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I still have one more goblin.
You got one
Yeah,
more
one more
goblin.
I got one more goblin. He looks at you and he goes, looks back at his boss, who he's now missing his torso.
Just a
He goes,
limbs.
He drops his weapons. He looks at you and he goes, and turns and just bolts.
I'm gonna opportunity attack. Shove
Please
him into
do.
a pit.
Is he trying? So he's trying to run back this way.
No, he's gonna try to leap the pit.
Oh, so this.
But
Oh, I'm gonna try and
this
trip
way?
him
go for it.
to get him to go straight into the pit.
Go for it.
There's no way he can make that. I mean, a natural 20. But
So what am I doing if he's going to try and leap over the pit? And
It is essentially a shove attack. Well,
Okay,
it's going to be
okay.
flavored as a trip, but go
We'll
ahead and
take
make your athletics check.
All right.
Shove attack. Succeed on a strength athletics check versus opponent's strength athletics or acrobatics. It's exactly the same as grappling them.
15.
He rolled a 16 on the die
-1.
Oh yeah, I think it is a -1.
with his -1.
So
Tie goes to the
Tie
player.
goes to the player.
I got one in the pit.
So he turns, he goes, and he goes to run, and you just go, you just stick a foot out, and as he leaps, he goes, and he crouches, and he starts to leap, and you kick one of his feet out from under him, so he leaps with only one foot, and he just,
first.
so he's going to make his, I'm not
Still
giving it
got
to you straight out.
a dex check.
I am
He gets a
rolling
dex check.
with
Dex
disadvantage.
You just gave him a dead leg when he tried to jump.
That's a 19 and a 17
+2.
with his -1. Oh, no, I'm sorry. With his dex is a +2, so that's 19. He's going to clear it.
Wow.
He's
I'm
just
guessing
going to clear it.
things.
So he lands on the other side of the pit, and he takes off running towards the edge of the grass, which ain't far enough, this poor guy. Bring us back to the top. I'm sorry, bring us to Jelly.
Oh,
No, it's Jelly's turn.
Oh, brings it to
Yeah, because Goblin
me.
Jelly.
How close am I to him?
Just a little over 30.
Yeah, that's fine.
and just throw a javelin or something. You got the javelin?
Yeah, I got javelins.
Just throw it at him.
They only have 30-foot range. Wow.
Javelins are short range.
Yeah, so
They're
that's all
30,
you get on
60.
the edge. So you're 30 feet.
Spears are 20, 60.
Yeah, we're gonna do a javelin, so I'm gonna walk up to the edge and I'll
Alright.
huck a javelin at him.
Make an attack roll.
You could always
So
reckless to give
close.
yourself advantage.
26.
Yeah.
but-
Yeah, that hits.
It's almost
It was almost a natural 20.
Don't forget, you can
Roll
always,
damage
you can
and see
always
what you get.
reckless.
No, what? It's just.
I don't
it's-
think I have reckless actually.
You do. At level 2,
Yeah.
you get reckless.
Every barbarian gets reckless.
Do they?
Every
but I
barbarian
think
is
it's only
reckless at
for
level 2.
melee, ain't it?
You get advantage on
I believe it's melee attacks.
Because it wouldn't make sense to have a bow and reckless
Yeah.
attack with a bow.
That's true.
9 points of damage.
He,
Oh wait, no. 11 points of damage.
he
Forgot about
he drops his weapons, he runs, he
And he
leaps, you
gets
kick
skewered
his
to the
foot
ground.
behind him, he manages to clear the gap, he's like, ah! And he goes running, and he's right at the edge of the grass, he's like, ah!
You get skewered to the ground.
As he partially slumps over, as he cannot, for he is skewered to the ground. Because that was cooler than what I was thinking. Alright, so yeah, that's it. Combat has ended.
Oh, I guess I can go pick up that javelin.
I'm gonna start walking around and collecting goblin ears.
Alright,
That's you obliterated 2.
you obliterated 2, yes.
One of them ran off.
So
Yeah.
you have 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You had 7
6.
total possible. 1 ran off, 2 got obliterated, so you get
4.
4 ears.
4 ears.
1,
I will
2.
mark them down.
3, 4, 5.
And
There were 7 goblins total.
Well, he killed 2 over there. I killed 1 over here. 1 ran.
but
The
there
one
was
you killed over
boss.
there got obliterated.
yeah, the
Yeah,
one
but there was 2 over there. So
Yeah,
that's
so-
2, 3.
There's 2, 4,
4.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, there were 7 goblins.
there were 7 goblins.
You obliterated 2 of them and 1 got away.
Yeah.
Which means you get 4 ears.
And the
Yep. Yeah.
first two.
The first one, the first 2 you hit.
Yeah, I know they are obliterated. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
But
No, I mean the first 2 we solved, so we had 2 more.
There are 2 more up the road, yes.
Yeah.
The
Oh
one
yeah,
that,
yeah. And then I'll get
the
those
2 that got immolated,
Yeah.
and the one that's laying there with an arrow in his chest with 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, does he
Oh.
only have 1 hit point?
Yeah, he's laying there.
Oh, I'll go mercy kill him.
Okay, you walk up
So
and just...
that's 6 ears, right?
Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7 ears.
7 ears.
Yeah,
So
2
I
of them,
have
2 of
7
them are pretty badly
there
burned.
was 3 over
No,
there.
no,
There was 2 over there.
then it's a
You
condition ahead of
obliterated
you.
one
They just
over
added
here.
goblin ears.
No, he still had his ear.
The head, the head
Oh, no,
still
no,
has
he
his
got-
ear.
The first one
Oh,
teleported over.
Total of 7
Gotcha.
years
I
forgot.
collected.
I
Yep,
forgot
7
that I
years
killed
collected.
2 over
I've
here.
got it written
Yeah.
down.
So
gonna be the
he goes
quarter
around,
of
he's
the
doing this. You're holding this child, and just what you have in your hands, by the way. Now
Oh,
you
and
have
the
a
bow.
moment for an actual
And the bow.
description.
You go get the bow.
Oh, we should gather the weapons.
You see a small human child. He has red hair, not orange hair like people say, oh, they're red hair. No, here he has almost a vibrant, think Shanks.
Yeah.
He's got red hair.
That.
So very red hair is currently missing his right ear. Has been carved off of his head.
Oh wow.
Right? Wait, which ear is he just
Left ear,
collecting?
left
Left?
ears.
Yeah.
Sorry, his left ear is missing.
They're taking payment back.
Yep.
You just see a hole in the side of his head. It's crusted over a little bit. Actually, no, it's fully crusted over. That's what this spout of blood was when you saw. But when you healed him, it would have crusted over and stopped bleeding.
Okay.
But yeah, there's just a hole in the side of his head where his ear used to be.
For payment.
Just
Yeah, he looks to be about 12 years old. And he's huddled up.
where are the goblins?
Little man, can you tell me what your
I
name
think it's
is?
like 5 gold per goblin.
I'm Luca
Luca? What's your last name?
Anders.
And where's your home at?
Lucky 7 Ranch. It's back that way. They attacked and they hurt my family.
No.
But I gotta get home.
You're right. It is right ears.
Okay, I was thinking it was right.
It
How
is.
much is it for
5 gold per ear.
I thought I had written
So
down
we
here
got-
right ear, and I was like, crap,
Yeah.
I got it wrong.
No,
Hold on,
you were right. I
I'm gonna
was
identify
wrong.
all the traps.
So we got 7
Okay, so yeah, you
We
find
have
all of
seven goblin ears.
You
That's-
do see that the traps are about 15 feet deep, and they end in spikes.
Yeah, no.
20, 30.
They're
35.
basically
Yeah.
whittled, just spikes.
I'm gonna see if I can go down there and I'm gonna dismantle all of those spikes.
Okay. Make an athletics check or an acrobatics check, whichever you want.
17.
17, yeah. Using the rope you guys have handy, you make your way down into there. When you get down there, you notice that there is a really horrible smell on these. There is
It's a pun, you get it.
yeah, it's a pungy bit. You would have, if you had fallen in, you would have had to make con saves or have diseases and such. You do see that they're smeared in shit and blood and various other things. It's going to take you to do all 7 holes. It's
Can I
probably going to
just
take you a while.
start out just blasting the spikes from up top?
I mean, if you want to just sit there and just
Well,
I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that
He's
nobody
doing-
else suffers from all
yeah, but it's like
Yeah.
after the blast will do
Yeah, go
just
ahead.
absolutely obliterate a spike.
okay. Looking at this, you start clearing this up.
At least you're
Liam, you
yeah.
Well, no, you're busy with the child.
Splash
Cassius,
Yes.
there's no way to get the cart around these.
Bullshit! You seen butter?
The
Motherfucker can throw it.
cart, technically speaking, where the range of this is, the cart. If you try to get around the side of them, you might wind up falling into the pit.
That's why we just
So
go
even
to
with
the grass.
even with the grass.
If you go through the grass, yes, but the road itself is.
Yeah, we'll cut.
Yeah, we'll cut through the grass.
Butters is better than 4-wheel drive.
Yeah.
That's
Probably
Yeah, I know.
take a grass.
Butters is a
sure
6x6.
that they
Let's be
didn't.
honest. He's a unimog.
He's an 18
I
wheel.
don't.
He's a
Of course,
unimog.
that's why I told him I was looking for all traps. If there were any more traps.
Make an investigation check. Since you're checking for more traps.
Where'd it go?
Oh, that's
Found it.
kind of
I
garbage.
found something.
13.
13. Okay.
It's it. I got it.
What was that? What'd you roll?
Blood dice
Hold on,
are so
wait, no.
cool.
I'm sorry, 11.
Okay.
Can't count. I was like, hold on, something not up right.
Searching around, you do see that further back where the 3 goblins, where he shot the goblin and he immolated the other 2. On the other side of the road, you see a spot that had been hollowed out in the grass where it looked like there were more, and there are piles of whittling and some more spikes that were seemingly being prepared while they were waiting.
Can I grab that bow?
Yes.
How do we fix this?
We just disarm and
Well, if we open them up, then they can.
Yeah, they're
people
Let's
can-
make a sign and stick it ahead.
yeah, just stick a sign in
no,
either end of the
further
road.
than that. Right
No,
here's
right there.
pointless.
No, it'll bring you
What
close.
kind,
And you'll be
what kind of
like,
bow do
oh,
I
Yeah,
have?
but if you
Okay,
put it out there,
so
then
going to find this, you find an extra longbow.
Extra.
An
Um,
extra longer?
It is a longbow is normally a D8. This is a D10 longbow, but it
Yeah,
requires
you
a
think so.
strength of 16 to wield.
Oh God. Yeah, I don't have
If
that.
you try to
Yeah,
wield it
blade
without a
inside
strength
of
of
it.
16, you can shoot it, but you're at disadvantage for all shots.
Okay.
So if you are strong enough, then cool. If not, just write it down in your inventory. It weighs a pound.
All right. I will put it in my inventory, but I will not attach it because I do not have a strength of 16 right now. And it was
I believe
just
you take
That would hit.
just add longbow to your inventory.
4.
And I will correct it momentarily.
I'll add it to my backpack.
So what kind of
'cause I can't
weapons
use it.
were they? I know they had bows.
God, I forgot to.
Each of them have a short bow and a short sword. The Frog Rider had dual short swords and the extra longbow.
So, what kind of condition are these swords in?
They're badly taken care of, chinked, rusted,
But
effective, but not really great.
so,
Scrap.
are they? Yeah, worthy of melting down to? Make,
They're still metal, so
Other
they are
stuff.
meltable. Yes.
Okay, so how many are we getting? Because there's 7, 9, 10 goblins total.
Roll an investigation check for looting the bodies.
Hey, Liam, you want to help me?
Guns. Although I'm still dealing with the kids, so I'll just kind of pat back towards your knee or something.
9.
Okay.
Investigation.
You find 6 short bows, and you find 8 short swords. Scrap. You can mark them as scrap.
Well, I also have a cart, but I guess you can keep track of the cart. Did you add the pelts?
Yeah.
The wolf stuff?
No, I did not.
Yeah, we got 8 usable wolf pelts. Wait, don't. I'm just gonna leave the bows because
Yeah,
they're
they're
just
they're
they're
short
just-
bows.
they're
We
just
can
short
make
bows.
big. We can make long bows.
And I've got this weird longbow.
Is it a D12 damage?
It's a D10 damage, but you have to have a strength of 16 to use it.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Otherwise,
me
it's
out.
a disadvantage.
Does it
Putting it on.
add?
But it's a D10 instead of a D8.
Yeah. It's
Oh
called the
yeah.
extra
higher
one.
potential for damage.
But you
Do
gotta
you
have.
add your dex to it or your strength to it?
It requires strength, but it still uses dex for your
Oh, that's
stats.
kind of stupid.
What time of day is it? After spending all the time?
So you're gonna spend probably. You just want to get rid of all the spikes, or you want to fill in the pits, or
No, just get rid of all
I don't
the
see
spikes.
anything to fill pit.
okay,
we'll
getting
make
rid
a
of the
sign.
spikes is only gonna take you about an hour. So
And make
by
a
now
sign.
you're coming
Yeah.
up on noonish.
Make a sign that
Gonna make a
says
sign.
"Watch out."
Okay.
Just gonna have an exclamation point.
Going through, you do reveal all of the pitfall traps. So they are standing open, and you've gone in and disassembled, destroying all of the spikes.
Okay. I guess let's get moving.
What do we do with the kids?
What do you want to do, guys? Let's go home. Take me home. I want to go home. Okay, God Almighty! I saw the stupid wolf plushie like sticking up over,
it's
and I was
right.
like, "What the hell is?"
I keep catching its eyes every 5 seconds too, because it's like right above her computer.
Amber's sitting in my lap.
All right.
He's always
So this kid is
Jesus
hysterical. As you are coming back towards the wagon with him,
Would you like to see our elephant?
You see the donkey too.
And you
Elephant.
see him just stop. He goes, "Why is Jack here?"
Is that the donkey's name?
Yeah, Jackie's my favorite donkey.
Well,
He
that's-
just goes
that's
around
your
the
family
yard
now,
and
kid.
play with him. It was
Well-
always so much fun to do, and I want to go home.
Well, come on, let's get you in the car, and we'll put Jackie right behind you, and you can pet my puppy, and we got an elephant here. Right there's Butter. You ever seen that? Okay, come
I'm
on.
I'm about to knock this kid out.
He's just an elephant, honey.
I'm gonna
It's
smack the
hard
kid on
to-
the back of the head and like, hey,
Hey, don't hit the
hey,
kid.
shut the fuck up.
I'm shut the fuck up. Leave the kid alone.
There's nothing you can do about what's going on right now. Crying's not helping. It's time for you to be a man. We got things to do.
Persuasion or intimidation check.
Oh yeah, intimidating the fuck out of this.
Can I help
Yeah.
because I said we're getting business done or we're
Are
going?
you trained in intimidation?
Yeah.
All right, sure.
I mean, mine's a lot better than yours, though.
Give it to me.
He's
Oh, I already
spoke.
got
You
it.
can help him if you want.
Liam's about to pull
Probably
out his
better if I
guns on
rolled it
both of y'all.
myself.
It's okay.
I was
wanna
about to
say
knock
it.
the kid out.
I want
so.
this kid done.
Like, I'm sorry, but I'm sick and tired of this kid
What's your
screaming.
Oh my God.
intimidation? Oh, let's see.
Well, 11.
11.
11.
There's his.
Eat a sandwich.
Why do you have Jack?
We found
Jack
him.
was hunted by those, and I pointed at the pile of dead wolves. We saved him from the wolves.
I'm 5 seconds. I'm not gonna skip out.
Okay. Hand him a short bow and a short sword. Good luck, kid.
I tell him
Put him on Jack's back.
it's
Have a good
time.
luck.
Then they got
For
what they
revenge.
deserved.
Yes, they did.
Nobody messes with Jack. I'm getting lightheaded from hyperventilating for this kid.
I tell him, son,
He says, and they got what they deserve too. Looking at the pieces of goblins around, he says, they told me that if I worked for them and
Definitely not raging.
led people into the pit traps, that they'd let me go home to my family. But you have Jack. They were lying, weren't they?
Yeah, kid, they were.
They were
Yeah.
lying.
Sit down for a moment, kid.
And you see his eyes go from tears, and you see them. He blinks back tears. He wipes his eyes, and you see this anger in his eyes, and you see him kind of.
You're gonna knock
Fine.
yourself out if you don't stop breathing
Then
like
that's the way it is. My parents always told me that the world wasn't fair, and it was cruel to those who weren't prepared. They'll pay. They'll pay! And as he says this with a strained voice, you see his eyes roll back in his head, and he just passes out.
I grab
As
him.
I'm about to, if I don't stop breathing like
I
that.
was about to
I
knock him
grab him before he hits the ground and pick him up and put him in the car.
Like, I'm breathing for him here, and I'm getting more and more lightheaded.
Yeah.
It's like, I need him to pass out before I do.
I'm gonna
I'll put him in the cart and tuck him and we'll get
I'm
around
gonna
him.
activate Tick. Hey, Tick.
sit on him.
Tick, 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 tick.
When the kid wakes up, alert one of us.
Tick, tick,
Get our
tick,
attention.
tick, 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 tick. He goes over and clumps next to the kid.
Hurts.
That's not creepy at all.
Let's get this horse back from the room.
What do we do with the rest of the body? Do we push them in their own pit?
Yeah, just
Just
toss
leave.
the bodies in the pits.
Yeah, sure, why not? That looks a little cruel, but
No,
whatever.
fuck them.
It's a little cruel. What have they been doing to people?
Well, no, when people come by, they're gonna think that, oh wow, they just threw them in the pits. That's kind of
They're goblins
You know, that's-
that made a
even
pit
more.
themselves.
These goblins
It's-
made pungy
They
pits.
dug their own
Yeah, but
grave.
nobody else is gonna know.
Revenge.
Nobody else is gonna know that.
They're goblins.
This is goblin
Most people
territory, okay?
know.
Okay. Yeah.
Goblins are
Okay,
fuckheads.
okay, it don't
They're
matter.
going-
Alright, go
Can
put them
I
in the
have
pit.
my goblins, please?
You can indeed have
They're
your
in the
goblins
pit.
back.
Get them yourself.
I
Alright.
need to take a short rest.
And now we're gonna.
So I can
He
get
was
my
getting spicy.
We can take a short rest in the cart.
Yeah, I want
It's
to
got
get
good
my spell back.
I should probably bump up my voice a
So
little
the
bit.
child passes out. He will be unconscious for
Oh yeah, I gotta get help.
Put a
back. I gotta
gag
get-
in his
a
mouth
while.
so
Oh,
stay
wow.
sharp.
a while.
Well, we're gonna keep moving.
Yeah,
We'll try and get a
gag
short
him.
rest on the cart.
I know, but-
So you've destroyed the punji pits, left the road very much pockmarked.
With a sign. With a
With a
sign.
sign.
Yes. So and you left a sign that says
Watch out.
Watch out, pungy
"Watch
pits.
out." Fair enough. So you proceed to go around the side, cutting a fairly decent swath through the long grass that is this open field. Moving forward, you continue to travel. Anything you guys want to accomplish?
Watching out.
You may get yourselves a short rest. It's fairly simple.
Freaking goblins.
Yeah, just keep a watch out.
All right, perception checks for those who are watching. 2 or 1 with advantage.
I'll do it.
Gertz.
I'll help you because I got.
What's your? I was saying, I got the plus.
He's
I got
got-
the. I got the plus
got the
5 in
highest
proficiency.
I'll give you advantage then.
All right, I'll roll
And
the one you gave me today.
guns.
guns. Oh, guns and that.
Because
When did we start
Oh.
handing dice around? Why is this?
It's our new system,
Yeah,
man.
it's how you show someone's helping.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All
You
right.
could add your silent.
Moving forward,
I could,
you
but there's no
have
point.
a dirty 20 perception. So you may mark yourselves down for a short rest as you wish.
Yeah, I
Deal spell back.
need some healing.
Nice.
All right, well, let's
Very
mark
nice.
that down to 1.
What's your con modifier?
So plus 3. So
You guys handled that very well. I actually expected that battle to be a little bit more difficult.
Well, they get eviscerated. No.
That combo you guys.
yeah, I'll
great.
just take.
Yeah.
I'll just
That
take the
Shadow Blade plus Booming Blade, that's
Well,
great.
one. No, I'll go ahead and max me back out because.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
You get half on a short rest
Yeah, I know.
anyway.
You
So.
get half back on long rest. Yeah.
Or long rest, not short rest.
Yeah. So let me just see.
Oh, that's
my
perfect.
Yeah. Okay. I needed 2, and my modifier was a 3. So. There we go. I'm back up to full.
Same.
I did take him down.
I did. It took a little bit.
All right. Short rest is
You
10.
can gather up the cue cards and hand them here, please.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
It's funny being a.
So, as the travel continues, you are keeping an eye out.
So here's the problem, guys.
We got a kid now.
What's up, little mama?
We got a
We
kid and a donkey.
We got a kid and a tower that's gonna be popping up.
And a donkey.
The donkey's not really that big of a deal. He's
No,
just
it's
chilling.
a donkey. Yeah, he's just donkey.
He's just chilling. Worst case scenario, we sell him to pay for the kid to have a house somewhere.
I don't think the donkey's gonna pay for the kid a house.
A
but-
And I
tuition to
don't
an
think
orphanage.
don't think the kid's gonna let us sell the donkey without a fight.
Yeah, because he said that's his favorite
He seemed
donkey.
pretty attached to the donkey, and I don't feel like knocking a kid
I
out.
know,
Okay.
we just have both
Yeah.
of them.
We're not selling the kid.
We can make it look like somebody
That's
killed
not
the
how
I
dog.
don't know slavers, so I can't help you there.
No.
I usually try and get rid of them when I see them.
So I'm not. Well, first off, we're
I'm
going.
not even sure how to take that.
Do we know of any
What,
other
slavery?
towns
Just-
that are
Oh,
close to
okay,
where
I thought
this
you meant kids. I was about to say. Why not?
goblin
Well, I didn't
camp
kill the
we're
kid when
going
I
to
first
is
saw him.
the actual
That's true.
town.
That's true.
So,
I agree with you on the slavery.
a history check. To
I'm not a
see
huge fan
if
of
you
kids,
have
but
heard
I'm not gonna just kill them
about
outright.
any other
I'm messed
towns
up in the
or
head, but I'm not
hovels or
that
anything in
messed up.
that area.
Off brick.
I love this shirt
8.
so much.
No.
Do any of you
It's
guys
got-
know about a
it's got-
town anywhere nearby?
I can already tell you no.
Guns.
When he says he's not from around here, he means it.
I ain't from nowhere near here.
I'm from a
12.
little town up in the mountains. Back end of nowhere.
Yeah, plus.
Yeah, I know.
12.
I got.
We didn't
Plus
travel
it's got-
much.
It's got a giant black beard on the back too.
Oh, yeah, I like
That's
that.
sick.
Yeah.
I like Oliver.
Oliver's beard wasn't that big. He was a
You do
well-trimmed
know
man.
that your parents told you that through the woods of the west, near the coast, there's a coastal city called Traveler's Crest. But that is through the west woods. Any kind of smaller things in between, you are not directly aware of.
Okay. That's even further out of the way. And the woods of the west are dangerous.
You
our
do
kind of place.
know. You do know that traveling between Uthaston and Traveler's Crest, that is why the goblins made their main camp there, was to besiege travelers on the road.
I mean, we could go back, but that's going to take us
That's
a
a
long
whole nother
time.
day.
Yeah.
And now we gotta get this kid revenge.
Yeah,
Don't
but
want
do we
to.
really want to take the kid into a goblin camp?
That's why you leave the kid with Butters.
Yeah, Butters will take care of it.
You know?
Let him do something to the kid. We don't know what.
Oh, yeah.
If you ask him nicely,
I will
Give him-
sweet talk Butters
scratch one of his
to
tusks.
protect him, the kid.
Right at the base.
What does that mean?
Animal handling.
Why can't it be persuasion?
I'll help you with that.
Because you don't know he talks.
Guns.
You really don't.
You're the only
I
one.
don't want to
I'll
know.
give you a die, Jimmy.
And I already told Butters I ain't telling nobody.
I'm gonna
So,
help with
So
that.
it's as far as he knows, he's just
Yeah.
dealing with an elephant.
Plus 0. 13.
So you go over to Butters, and Butters looks down and he goes, "What do you say?"
When we get to this camp, I need you to protect the boy and the donkey.
No, I don't slap. That'd be a bad idea.
I'll hit my one.
Respect. Whop.
I'll hit my one sonic whispers, and I'll ask Butters to please watch over the kid and the donkey.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Okay, let me mark my sonic whisper
I-
because I know he talks.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
just
still
an animal.
talking.
yeah, but
He's still an animal to you.
So you said persuasion.
Yeah.
All right.
or if you want animal handling, you can.
No, it's the same either way.
I was gonna say you try animal handling, it's a disadvantage.
All right, so I already. No, I'm gonna use one of those. Oh God.
Don't even waste it.
Oh, I'm gonna waste it because why not? It's 8 plus. So
Okay.
13. It's a 13 again.
Same thing.
Okay. So, Butters.
Please, watch the kid. Keep him safe.
Resigned elephant noises.
Stop stealing. Punchline. Resigned elephant noises.
Appreciative elf noises.
Reaches over his trunk and just pats you on the head a couple times. Goes over and like looks at the kid and like pushes his hair back. Goes back to the front of the cart, hooks himself back in. How'd he do that? And he just trudges back along.
That's the thing we question, not him going to space, him jumping, him turning into a giant frog.
I've questioned everything. Okay.
I question nothing anymore.
Him literally killing us
I
with
question
brain
it.
power.
I question everything, but I don't make a deal about questioning it.
Oh, yeah, we
I'm
grabbed
not
the frog.
questioning
You kind of
anything
just
anymore.
live in that
The
moment
frog.
and then walk
Yeah,
away.
the giant frog, man.
Why do we need?
You guys haven't left yet.
Dead.
Frog legs.
I ain't
And they're
no
giant.
frog.
I am such a coward.
I ain't
I am
worried
the
about
cowardly
Did you
being.
want to harvest the frog?
Heck yeah.
Alright, make a check.
Is it
Survival for harvesting.
Jamie, you wanna...
It's always survival for harvesting.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
It's actually very
Wait,
specific
am I-
about harvesting
You're definitely better.
stuff.
Oh, I got +3.
I got a +2. So.
I'll take care of it.
Jeff's
That's
dead.
cock. That's a lot better. One, two.
22. You masterfully
I don't
cut
have
this
iron
frog
survival.
up. You got 2 giant frog legs.
Jeez.
16.
That one's a 10.
You got 2 giant frog legs, and you got a 15-foot sticky tongue.
It's a whip.
It's a,
Yep, that's what it is.
no, it's the sticky hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but but yeah, the 2 frog
Right
legs, you've got about 15 pounds of meat on them. It's
better try.
pretty good
Yeah.
frog legs.
2
I mean, this is a frog the
2
size of a
15?
buffalo.
2 15-pound legs, or
No, total of 15.
Okay.
16 then, 8 pounds each. This is a full-on good meal of frog legs.
How far away are we from the Goblin Town, roughly?
You're pretty much right in the middle between Uthaston and the Goblin Town.
Okay, so we
Based
got-
on what you average, realistically, you should reach the Goblin camp right before sunsets tomorrow.
Okay.
What do
So-
cow traps do?
What?
Cow traps.
They're jacks. You step on them, you take damage.
Oh, man. I have
I've got a crowbar and a hammer.
20
why I
of
have
them.
20 of them, you could cover a 5-foot square, and anyone walking across it is difficult terrain, and they take, I think, 5 points or 1d4 piercing damage if they walk across it.
Before we left, could I collect arrows off the goblin bodies?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right.
Well, that
How,
was
how many
sad.
would I have collected? or
Uh,
do I need to roll for it?
About 30,
Oh, that's
30,
great.
35 arrows.
All right. I will,
No crossbow bolts, but
That's fine. I think I've only used my crossbow once.
Yeah.
well,
What's a crossbow?
they're kind of shitty arrows, but they'll do the job.
Can we make improved arrows?
Now you do know that these are goblin arrows,
Oh, they're different.
so if you go shooting them, keep in mind that people might think goblins are attacking.
Yeah. Well, I just need them for here mainly.
Yeah, they're functional. If you want to use the flavor of it, I'm not going to be like, haha, now goblins think, they think you're working for the goblins. No, but if you want to use them for the flavor of saying, hey, I'm going to shoot this in there and make them think it's goblins, then you can.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to,
Always keep it that way.
So with
Yeah.
Tinker Tool, can we make improved arrows?
There is a way to craft improved arrows.
Plus
Wow.
35.
When we get some time and we know what we need to do.
Because I was running a little low on arrows.
I feel you.
So what are you guys going to be doing?
I guess
Traveling. You
until
want
it's
to travel?
light.
So if we're gonna get to the goblin camp at sundown,
Tomorrow.
do you want to do like a night raid? I mean, not really, because
You guys can change your travel pace to accommodate,
Yeah.
and you don't know. You're guessing it's going to be about sundown tomorrow for your arrival.
we know that not all of them are hostile.
Right, because there's women and children. Wow.
Yeah.
Who knows
They
if
said only
women
kill
goblins are-
hostiles.
Yeah.
So
I say we.
I mean,
Night raids are good,
Just
but
go with it.
Our mission is to get the king and the
deal with the
ogres.
ogres.
Yeah, the king.
Is
instead
that
of
all
fighting a whole horde, we go in at night, get the king and the ogres.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, first we gotta figure out where the
All
king
the extra
is.
ones are just.
I'm
The
guessing.
ogre should be pretty
extra.
easy.
I'm
though,
guessing
'cause
the
they're
big
huge.
place.
Yeah, the main camp.
Okay.
So probably the biggest
How
tent
much-
or house or whatever it is.
Hand me the ogre one. It's the back one, I think.
Oh, I was like, what? What are you
It's
pointing at?
150 for making friends, I think,
Yeah.
but it's 50 to kill them.
Yeah, 50 for an ear, 150 if we friend them.
And I feel like it's just easier to kill them.
Probably.
That's why it's cheaper.
That's why it's cheaper.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't feel like lugging ogres back.
Okay, to make friends with them, that would not be an animal handling check because they're
Monsters.
They're sentient
kind of
creatures.
sentient, but
They're
dumb.
they're dumb, but they're sentient.
They're not that dumb.
They
Yeah.
have a language.
Yeah.
If they have a language, they're not animals.
Persuasion.
Well, they
checks.
speak Goblin, basically?
I
or
mean-
is there a specific language that they speak?
I have to look it up. But
Orcish.
No,
Is it no?
it's not orc. It's probably giant. No, it's
I
not
think
giant.
that is giant.
Is it?
I want to say, yeah.
Oh, they got ogres. That's right. Yeah, giant.
What
Maybe.
do I speak? Just look this up on here too, because it's gonna be useful.
And nobody speaks Goblin.
I don't speak Goblin. I didn't take it.
Would you trust a motherfucker that did?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, okay.
It's giant.
It's giant.
I'm really good at guessing.
All right. Well then, yeah, we'll just go at the normal pace. We'll get there at sundown, and we'll just
We'll see what happens.
scout
Yeah.
out the place. And,
I've got.
So you guys are continuing forward?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So continuing forward,
I got 200 comments.
you travel for another 3.5 hours, roughly. You do see off to the right side in a field with some sort of makeshift wooden tower. Out probably about 80 feet off the road.
deer thing.
Mm,
Does it look like a
What
goblin
does it
made
look like?
yeah, I was about
What
to
does
say
it look like?
deer stand or
Yeah, like.
It's a people stand.
should we go check it out? Because there's probably got goblins in it.
Well, I'm thinking I just shoot a leg out again, like I did on the
Yep.
cobalt one.
Might as well.
And we'll just walk through and pick everybody out. Collect ears.
I think that would be the best thing to do anytime we see them, just to take them out as we go.
It looks
We don't
like
have to
this.
come
Yeah,
behind.
That's a
definitely
goblin stand.
Yep.
Take a leg out of it.
Yeah, can I shoot a leg?
You can certainly try.
I say 80 feet.
Yeah, about 80 feet off the side.
Oh, that's a straight roll, dog.
It'll just blast.
As you
Fireball.
just
Is it- What is the surrounding area? Is it trees, open field?
open field.
A 10.
Okay. I can never
There's
remember
a
what
tree
we're in.
on occasion.
I'll firebolt it.
I just can never remember what area we're traveling
Most
through.
of its entire
Wow.
country is open area.
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
But yeah, you will see a copse of trees here and there.
Yeah.
There's 6-7 trees out in this
What?
general area, but not
Right
next to
before,
this.
well, I'll look. I'd like to make an insight check about knowing what all typically lives out in this area. Are there people that live out here, or is
Make
it?
a nature check.
Can I see if anybody's on the tower?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good thing to do.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Okay. You know that various creatures live out in the fields. There are various predators, various prey. And those who come looking for predators and prey.
Okay, so it is a deer stand, from my opinion.
With your dirty 20 perception, looking over, you do see that there is a trail of blood off of the tower, and you see, with the dirty 20, you see a goblinoid body laying half off of it with an ear missing.
Okay.
Okay, so somebody's already been here.
Somebody's already been here, guys.
Without
Well,
going
don't take it
closer,
down.
you wouldn't be able to see anymore.
I'll roll a 10 to hit a leg.
Oh, I'm sorry. 10. Shit!
Roll damage.
What were you
Roll
doing?
damage!
You okay there, Mike?
10, 15.
What the hell did you roll?
10 on the dice, plus
Nice.
my 5.
13 for the firebolt
Damn.
to hit.
Today also hits.
I was like,
Set
damn.
this thing ablaze.
1 fire damage.
Okay,
You
so
roll the example.
you hear this crack as the tower falls and fire springs up.
RP that field.
They're coming apart.
Only you can cause.
They come apart, it's fine.
Okay.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Dude, I can stack those up to the freaking rack up there. I've got a bunch of them.
Triple dog dick.
Wendy did such a good job painting this.
Yeah, these are nice.
Unfortunately,
They look amazing.
we didn't have enough time to paint all of them before today's session,
No,
but
those are nice.
They look amazing.
well, if and when we get to a point, I'll be bringing out a bunch that aren't painted. They'll be like ones that are partially painted with painted ones on top. Be like, eh.
Can I see a sword over there?
You don't see anything. The tower just fell. All you see is smoke
From the
rising.
goblin.
I want to hop off and make sure that we don't set the field ablaze, and also check for anything else that.
Okay, so you're actually going to go
force
walking
fire.
across there?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off the cart and just walk
Just
over.
take-
Yeah, I can just prestidigitation the fire away.
Are you getting off the cart and walking over there?
I stealthily go over.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
I'm gonna try and stay hidden as well.
15.
Walking
Alright,
over, but
15
like
stealth.
crouching and down.
All right, go ahead, stealth.
I could have cast invisibility on myself. I'm an idiot.
Still, this I'm not gonna use a dice. That's a 15.
Nah, don't waste it.
15. Okay.
Yep.
So both of you hop down and just creep through the grass.
Had a lower roll.
You creep through about 50 feet, and you see where the grass has been chopped down, and it's actually been dug to the point where it's dirt. And you see about a 60-foot clearing that has been broken up with dirt. In the center of the clearing, you now have a downed tower that is burning. Looking through, you see
37 goblins.
Waiting for you to attack.
You see your death.
I do.
I mean,
I rolled the
I wonder how
numbers and the
many
bowl said death.
they'll hit with 37 rolls.
Okay.
A lot.
Looking into this opening, the two of you together, because you arrived about the same time. Looking through, you see the fallen tower that is starting to flare up. You see 18 dead goblins,
Shit.
I was close enough.
and you see 6 dead humanoids.
Jeez.
Do we know any of the humanoids? Are they the
I'm gonna
law?
walk
You're
up.
not there.
I'm gonna walk up
Do they
and
know any of
look
the
over the bodies and see who.
Is
If I
anybody
recognize
alive?
anybody.
Perception or investigation? You're just looking at them, or you're just going through stuff.
Definitely perception.
If I recognize them, I'm going to. I'm just gonna go through this stuff anyways.
Okay.
Would that be investigation? Or
Yes.
okay, so investigation.
You said investigation or perception for something?
If you want to just look around, it's perception. If you want to actually go through pockets and,
Yeah.
you
I
know.
want to look at and see if I know anybody.
Alright.
Like if they're
Perception
One of the
is
group.
just looking to see if you know anybody. Investigation if you want to go through the shit.
11.
9.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, I feel bad about that. It's just because it's investigation.
Okay.
Strop.
Okay, so no, nobody you know.
Okay.
That was good enough. You're 9. You're looking around, and the smoke from the now burning tower is got your eyes watering a little bit, and you're trying to look through stuff. It's impossible to miss a couple of things, no matter how you want to look at it. You see that there are 11 goblins have their ear missing. The other 7, their ears are still intact.
Okay. So 7 goblin ears.
If you want to.
Yep.
Are they child
Well, are
goblins?
they? They're mature goblins, or
They are.
Okay.
And they
I wanna
have
bring no kid
they have
with
these short swords and short bows on them as well.
They were awesome.
If you care to go for that. So you can collect 18 scrap short swords and
Alright, check 'em
18
back to
crappy crappy bows. You can also get another 100 arrows.
I don't. We're not going to worry about
Like I said, it's
those.
impossible to
Yeah,
really
I'm not
miss
worried
that.
about those.
Yeah, I'm gonna write down how many arrows. I'm not gonna.
So
add.
can I now?
Yeah, because you can.
Can
put
I
it in
look
the car.
now?
Yeah, if you want. You
Yeah.
did your perception. You can do investigation if you want.
Come on, baby.
18 short swords.
Meanwhile, these 2 are still sitting on the cart. Like, it's taking
Oh,
so
I'm
long.
watching the field, make sure nobody else is
Yeah,
coming
I'm
up on
watching
them.
the other side
4.
to make sure there's
Nice.
nobody.
Yeah, make sure watch for movement.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
100 goblin arrows, 7 more goblin ears.
I knew this.
Anything from the people?
How about that investigation check? Either of you.
Can I double? Can I just go back around and double check?
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
All right.
Because in your mind, you did a pretty good job, but you're just going to double check.
9 again.
9 again.
It was
Nah,
a 15 and an 8.
you did a good job going through these guys' stuff.
All right.
My turn. No.
God.
But yeah, so
Actually, no, I'm not gonna bother with die. I don't want to waste them.
the humanoids, impossible to miss. You didn't get any of the better stuff because your rolls are horrible, but
Yeah.
you can't look at a guy and go,
Yeah, he's talking
man, I
shit."
didn't see that shield strapped to his arm.
Yeah.
You know, you can't miss it.
Yeah.
You do find that there are 4 shields.
That's good.
One of them, there's 3 wooden shields and one that is iron bound. So it's a wooden shield with iron around the
Does
edges.
that do anything?
No, it's just flavor.
Oh, okay.
It's distinguishing one person from the other 3.
That would be nice if
4,
it did.
sorry. There's 5 total.
Was it 5? You said 4 total.
4 shields. There's 5 humanoids.
Yeah, yeah.
4 shields.
Okay.
4 shields.
4 shields.
Just at your quick glance over, it looks like there is 1 commoner here
Okay.
and 4 warriors
Okay.
of some sort. You find 4 shields, 4 long swords.
My brain did not compute. I looked down. It's like, it's almost 11 o'clock. I was like,
AM, not PM.
yeah, I completely forgot.
Because we usually
I'm
do this
just
at
writing it
night.
down so I can give
Yeah.
it to him.
I looked down. I was like, Jesus, is that late already?
Sun's out
With your
late.
normal perception, you see on the front of each of the shields there is a symbol of some sort.
Okay.
Make a religion check.
Okay. Religion. It's a -1. That's a natural 20 though, so 19.
Damn.
You see the symbol on the front of this is a symbol that you've seen recently.
Okay.
This is the symbol of Bahamut.
Oh, okay.
Dragon god. Or the good dragon
Yep,
god.
the lawful good dragon god. It's emblazoned on all 4 shields.
The lady, Law, and the Law, did she have a symbol on her anywhere that
Law.
I remember?
The lady
Yeah.
that healed
Like
or
the
brought the
cleric.
dude.
Oh,
to give
yeah,
back.
yeah.
One that we fought.
The,
We
the
kicked
bitch.
their-
The bitch.
I think she
She's
was
not.
also a Bahamut.
She's a really
Okay.
nice lady.
She's really nice, but she was fucking cheating, man.
It's not cheating.
It's not cheating, but it
it's
felt like
just
cheating.
She played smart against level 3.
Yeah, she
okay?
played really smart. I'm just still jealous
because
about
we
that.
I
kicked
just couldn't
the rest of
remember
their
if
asses.
She was really nice to you guys.
Oh, no, she was.
That's what I'm
awesome.
saying.
She was extremely nice.
That's why I'm saying she's
She
not
could
a
have
bitch.
so easily put you guys in her spirit
yeah.
guardians.
Yeah.
And while you were watching on the side ground, knocked you out.
I mean, I
Yeah.
could eviscerate her now.
Yeah.
no, you
I'm
don't
just-
recognize any of them. These are not the people you know.
Well, no, I'm just saying
I
now
just
if
couldn't
I
remember if she
came
had
across
a
her.
thing
Oh,
on her.
Yeah, we can find out.
I believe I'm trying to find it. I think I have it in the notes, but the computer's not loading. I do believe that she was
She was
Bahamut as well. I'm not certain, but if it is, it'll
I
be in
didn't
your
take any
notes.
notes on this. Her.
I wouldn't.
Since mine won't
When
load.
I call her a bitch, I'm just saying she's a powerful
So-
lady.
A 16.
She knows what she's doing.
You said a 60-foot circle that is dirt?
Yeah, where the grass has been cleared and they've been cut down so that there's dirt so that nothing can burn.
And how many goblins are there?
I wrote down
there
her
was-
name, but not what she
19.
was.
18.
18 goblins, yes.
18 goblins. 7 have been harvested.
No,
11.
7.
11 have been
11 hadn't. He harvested 7 more ears
Yes.
from the ones that
I got
had.
it
Can I
backwards.
put them all into a pile?
Yeah, of course.
Should we burn these?
All the bodies?
Well, I was going to bury the humans.
He's back at the cart.
I'm just me at the gym.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna.
I think I'm going to start
Yeah,
burying the humanoids after he's done searching them.
Yeah,
And
I'm
going to
gonna.
pile up the goblins.
I'm gonna go back to the cart and let them know that there's the all the numbers that we have.
Can I look to see how
If they wanna
long
come
ago
and,
this has been? Or like
you know,
how
do
long
rights
they've
or
been
whatever.
here?
Yeah, make a nature or survival, whichever one you like,
Definitely survival.
or medicine.
Definitely not medicine. 8.
Okay.
That's so crap.
Okay,
Looking
just sell
at
your
this,
Just get rid of them. We get some new ones on there.
the bodies haven't started decaying. They don't stink. That's about all you can do.
Start using the digital ones again.
No, not that. Survival.
Now that you have been called to the attention of this, would either of the two of you who have not been there like to join?
Yeah, I'll walk up there and.
I'm gonna look for specifically adventurer cards. For
Oh.
for
Adventures
builds.
Guild.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
Make an investigation.
smart.
I will help him and
Some,
give him
some IDs.
guns.
You proficient in investigation?
No, just give him guns.
Alright.
Guns.
Give me some
You're proficient.
guns. Give me some
I'm
guns.
proficient in investigation, but I
You
believe that I've
rolled
already.
a lot.
I believe I've done a
some
great job of
guns.
searching, so I can't. I mean,
Not that one. That one rolled suck.
Man, give me that one.
Tell me my dice
I rolled
suck.
a 1.
Everyone passing dice around.
I rolled a 2. Oh wow.
Nice.
27.
Yeah. you're
Okay.
good.
So they're stacking goblins and they're starting to dig to bury these
Thank you.
adventurers. You're like, ho 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 ho. And you go and you look over them. Jesus Christ! Now I have to get out the rest of the loot.
Does he find? Oh yeah, he finds the loot.
I'm about to be mad.
Just gonna start pulling
He's gonna
things
find
out.
like 520 copper.
Is that a pistol? God,
That's a machine gun.
I'm just gonna
Where
look
do you
over.
have that stuck?
I'm just
This
gonna.
man has the entire Harry Potter series in his
I'm
back
just,
pocket.
I'm just gonna look over his shoulder and be like, "Where is he pulling this stuff from? I swear it wasn't there.
He said he wasn't magical.
I swear this stuff wasn't there
Magic
5
fingers.
seconds ago."
Okay, so
Just a sleight of hand pulling stuff out of a bag.
looking closer,
Go
you
check
do
all
notice
the
that
cavities.
all of their
I
right
didn't.
ears are missing.
Yeah.
The 4 of them are adventurers. 1 is a commoner, also right ear missing.
Yep.
You do find that one of them has a coin pouch strapped to the inner thigh, and that was
Wasted the
missed
nads.
previously.
Okay.
The inner thigh coin pouch has. Oh, right, I did it that way. I will use your stupid dice that don't roll good for me.
They rolled good this time.
18.
You find 78 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ. So that's
Put that in the
I see. I didn't do a cavity check. That's why I didn't see that.
Steal from the dead?
Well,
They're
you
not
don't do
using-
him no good.
They don't need
giving
it.
them a respectful burial, man.
Yeah.
Alright, keep
That-
that
that's
one
their-
to the, give,
That's their
keep
burial
that one to
fund.
the side so that I'll find. You know,
And you do
out who
find
they are.
there is another pouch somehow overlooked because he rolled crap. Another pouch containing 14 goblin ears.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. I
Oh,
was
okay.
right.
That puts the whole story together. They came in, attacked, and defeated 14 of them, got the ears, and then were attacked again.
Another 4, sure. So that's 28.
Uh-huh.
And you do
ADV.
find that you don't find their adventurer cards per se, but you do find one almost like someone was working on an emblem or a banner of some sort, and it says clerical error.
Miracle.
Oh, is that their name or something?
That is the name of the band, yes. This is a group of adventurers that wiped out the goblin camp and then got wiped out in turn.
I'll just write dead party fund. Or dead party gold.
Dead party fund.
Wow.
Alright. So
I've got marked down down all the Goblineers.
But yes,
We now have 28.
with a 27,
That's 5
you
points.
do also
So we're
find
Give me
a
magic
potion of
items.
healing.
Ooh. Add a potion of healing for you.
Somehow overlooked.
Wait, are we not allowed to use other people's?
I mean, they're dead.
They're not allowed to be sold.
Oh, so
Sold.
Gotcha.
Put that in
We
my
found it.
inventory.
Oh, you're gonna look.
I'm gonna
You're
put it
not
in my
sure how that
inventory
works
just-
exactly.
But you are-
You have
you
not
are
yet
healer.
tried anything of that
I'm
nature.
not a healer.
Okay, well then put it in your inventory.
No, you can
And you
have it.
do find
I'm
a
bowling
healer's
you.
kit.
You have it.
A healer's kit?
Yes.
Oh, that's definitely going in my inventory.
Yep.
You can have.
You
both
keep the
of them.
potion, I'll keep the healer's kit.
You also find 3 daggers that were very stealthily concealed in various places.
Any normal
Want
weapons?
some more daggers?
I don't need any.
No.
more.
You got
Leave
4
the
shields and
daggers.
4
I've
long
got
swords.
2 and then infinite.
Oh, y'all stealing
Yeah, you
all
already
our
got 4
weapons.
shields and 4 long swords, and then you found
The
3
Yes.
goblin ones?
other daggers.
No, these are from the party.
No,
No,
I'm
the
saying,
party-
what about goblin weapons?
He already told
Already
you.
got
you already
18 short
Oh,
swords.
okay.
Yes.
And then you can add 4 shields and 4
Long
long swords to that as well. They're the
Those
party
are-
ones. I have.
No, you can do that
Because
because you already have most of that.
You have all the car stuff.
Are those scrap weapons?
The
These-
long
no.
swords are very nice.
These
Yeah,
are nice.
those
These,
are, like,
these are the party's weapons.
Good stuff.
Why are y'all stealing the party's weapons?
Because they're dead. Okay. What are we gonna do?
We
We
look,
can't bring them back.
It's better that we take them than goblins come back and take them.
Alright, how many long swords?
4 long swords, and then 4 wooden shields.
It's not like we're stripping them and leaving them naked.
Alright, hold on. Long sword,
What kind of
add 4. Jesus, stop doing that.
I'm not taking their armor.
Add
I'm about to say,
four.
do you really want to strip the bodies?
I don't need it.
Can I look and see what they were?
And now,
what
after
they
the
were
long
armored
swords,
with?
what?
4 wooden shields with symbols
I
of
don't know
Bahamut.
if anything will beat our ACs that we already have.
No, nothing will be. I mean, I'm good as I am. I just want to. I'm
Because-
just curious what they were armored with, what they had on.
If they, I don't know anything other than plate armor that would beat my.
You can't wear plate armor anyway.
No, I'm just saying plate armor would be the only thing that would kind of compare to what I have.
Let's see. 3 of them are wearing chain shirts, medium armor, and 1 is wearing a breastplate.
All right, we're just leaving them in their
Yeah,
armor.
yeah.
I
I
don't
mean, we can
need
sell it, but I don't feel like stripping people naked.
No.
after
You're
that.
already
Let them have
robbed.
their dignity. Not
Yeah.
robbing them.
So we'll bury
I don't
them
feel too good about that.
It's only robbing them when they're
And
alive.
burn the goblins.
All right, so
and I'll do a little right over on
What the goblin do?
the people. What they're going.
So as you guys are doing all this, back at the cart, you hear a little, and you hear a, as you go running back to the cart, the child is sitting up.
such a good wake
The child is sitting up, and he's like looking at
It's a
Tick
witch.
like,
Tick. Shut down.
tick, 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 tick. Clunk.
What's your name, kid?
Luca.
My name is Luca Anders.
Luca Anders.
We need to go back to that farm and put their names on their crosses.
Mhm.
Yeah, take the kid back to the trauma state. That's good.
No, but I'm saying we get the kids'
Yeah.
their names, and take
What's
the kid
going
look
on
out.
over there?
The remnants of a pretty bad battle.
More dead goblins?
More dead goblins.
Good.
Some dead people. Classics.
Not so good. It's okay. I'm alright now.
I hope so.
And you see him like try to like broaden his shoulders up, but they're still like slouched down. And you can see he's like trying to be brave, but you know he's not crying. He's not
I'm gonna lounge
hyperventilating.
back.
'cause I
I'm
can't
gonna
do
talk
that
with this kid for a while. Like, all right, kid. I'm not too much older than you. I'm only 16 myself.
You're only 4 years old.
I'll be honest with you. I lost me and my brother over there, the one sifting through the bodies.
yet. Your brothers?
I'm burying them.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
I'm not
burying
sifting
them.
things. That's him. That was you.
You don't look alike.
I had a little bit of problems coming up. Got into a little bit of a mess.
I can relate.
But we also lost our parents rather suddenly.
Also?
Sad things in his
Oh.
Yeah, we believe your farm is leveled. I think it may have been the farm we went to. I'm not sure. But
That's the one that.
I'm gonna tell you what we think's gonna have to happen here.
Okay.
We're obviously not going to turn back and bring you to your farm or your town as of right now. We are on a pretty strict mission I think you're going to agree with. We're here to assassinate the Goblin King.
I'm there for that.
Yeah, absolutely. We don't want you physically there for that, though.
Give me a knife. I can't hold a sword. I'm not big enough yet, but give me a knife.
We're going to get you trained up, but after we accomplish this mission, I don't want you to go out there and defenseless. We're going to get you trained up later.
But I want a knife.
Hand him one of the daggers.
dullest knife you can.
I'll hand him a dagger. I'll grab him.
He takes the dagger and he's holding it blade up. He's like, okay.
He's at least holding the sharp side out.
He turns the dagger.
Don't hurt anybody. Don't hurt anything that we own.
Pointy end goes into the goblins.
Goblins only.
Got it.
Don't hurt yourself.
I can do this.
No killing people.
I can do this.
So here's the thing about your weapon. I'm gonna try to take a moment here to be a teacher. Now, granted, I've only been fighting with weapons for the last 2-3 months now.
Yeah,
So,
alright.
I learned it in a book.
I can't read.
That's okay.
Well,
You don't need
teach
to.
you.
I'm gonna teach you what I was learning before we got weapons in our hands.
Okay.
Now drop and give me 800.
I don't have that kind of money.
No, push-ups.
What's a push-up?
And I get down on my hands and I start showing him some workout. I'm gonna start teaching him how to. I'm gonna spend a little while with him, learning him how to grow muscle, get strong, do some farm work.
So you're about 2 hours from sundown.
That's fine. We'll start. We'll take a rest here.
You'll
We could pop the tower in this field. I think we're far enough away from
The tower will be
civilization.
our fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna spend some time with the kid, and you're gonna try to show him he's
get
trying.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm
he's,
not. I don't expect-
he's a young kid, and he's traumatized, but you can see
he is
that
a farmer's kid, though. He
there's
knows
a
something.
certain detachment,
I mean, farm kids are
In him?
stronger than city kids.
Hell yeah.
and yeah, he does better than you might have expected because he's
stronger. He just ain't got the coordination.
he's not
Yeah.
he didn't have any kind of muscle memory of that kind of stuff,
Yeah,
but
we don't get him
he's
built up.
he does fairly well working with
Teach
you.
him how to run.
I'm gonna teach
So-
him how to do a handstand one-hand push-up.
I'm going to take him on long morning jogs.
Okay.
All right, so
Oh yeah.
here to spend the next time up until about time for the tower to pop into existence.
Okay.
What else would you guys like to do?
Physically capable of fighting.
What time is it?
Well,
It's
we
about
buried,
7.
2 hours from sundown.
buried the guy.
Frog.
And
Oh yeah, cook some frog up.
You like frog, kid?
I'll do a funeral right over him.
I'll stand beside you. And
He
song.
takes the
Slam
dagger
it
and he's looking at it. He goes,
Kind of
"It
revenge.
tried to eat me. I'm gonna eat it.
Amen,
I hope
brother.
it tastes good.
I'm gonna specifically
It
avoid
tastes
being
like
part
chicken.
of y'all's
Yeah.
Never had
ceremony.
chicken.
You never had
No.
chicken?
No, of course I've had chicken.
I don't,
Man,
I don't like
I don't
death
know.
like that.
I don't know you. I guess we cook up
Makes
some
me uncomfortable.
big old frog leg.
All right, so you guys get the camp set up. You go to that. Go ahead and make me a cooking utensils check. See how well you cook the frog.
I don't have that proficient.
I
they-
do. Oh, I do.
I am
He's
too.
proficient.
I do.
I'm
He's the-
proficient in it, and he's
These two are the
proficient in it.
cooks.
He
Yeah,
just
we're
said he was cooking up frog legs, so who wants to help him?
I'm pushing him out the way.
Now you're helping the kid.
Is it dexterity?
That's okay. We got time. I'm like, hey, now drop and give me 800. All right, let me.
No,
cook
it's
this
wisdom.
It's wisdom.
Yeah. You don't think cooking is wisdom?
Cooking is
No,
No,
absolutely.
you gotta get
Extremely.
those. You have to have
It's
fancy.
But it's
Absolutely
extremely
wisdom.
wisdom. You gotta
Absolutely
know
wisdom.
what you're doing.
And you don't gotta
It's
read the
kind
recipe.
of like baking.
It comes from the heart. You gotta know when to stop.
There's a question of intelligence versus
Wisdom.
wisdom, but baking, wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if you're cooking over fire, if you're in like a house
So
or something,
if you're
intelligence-
proficient, roll a d20 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
It's wisdom, man.
All right. So you're helping me.
I'm doing the funeral
Okay,
rites
that's
with him.
I mean, we out all night. I mean, we can.
Well, yeah, once we've done that, we can
I
go
mean, I don't
back.
care. I'll do it.
Yeah.
So,
Say, we're arguing too much over a meal.
so my
Well, if
wisdom. Well, I mean, that's just
If
women.
you want to wait until after the funeral rites are done, I'll help.
Yeah, no, y'all do that.
While you
Yeah.
play
I'm
with the
avoiding
kid.
that specifically. And,
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
so
while you're training the kid, we'll do the funeral
yeah,
rites.
you're
and then we'll
training
come
him.
back.
You guys are doing the funeral rites. Mark's is just kind of hanging out.
And then we'll
Yeah.
come back and do the food.
He's lighting bodies while y'all are.
Yeah,
And then
I'm burning bodies.
Oh yeah. So okay, burying, roasting, training. Got it.
And
All
then
right.
we'll come back to food.
So you all finish your stuff, gather back around the cart. The funeral's done. They've been buried, laid to rest. You don't know any of their names. There's no identifying thing other than the
But sorrow does.
attempt to work on the little banner-like thing for clerical error.
And the
Bahamut
symbol of
should look
Bahamut.
Yeah, the symbol of Bahamut. So,
Hopefully
that's it.
Bahamut looks over him.
That's true.
Yep.
Sorrow will let him know.
so you manage to
Funny.
get them laid to rest. The bodies of the goblins are burnt. Your little training montage, short but sweet. And you gather around where you are setting up camp. You have your fire going and you're cooking dinner.
Yeah, cook up
And
these goblins.
I'm proficient in cook's tools, so I just give him a die.
Yep.
For help.
Tastes like goblin.
Alright, and
You
then it's
want
just wisdom
some,
and proficiency
guns?
bonus, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You want some guns?
Nah, that's alright.
Hey,
I'm good with that one this
it's
time.
okay.
So,
Me and Amber will be over
plus
here with our
3.
guns.
I should.
Yeah.
18.
18.
I had a plus 5.
Yeah, you handily
It's okay.
you handily
Nah,
cook
I
these up.
refused them.
You spice them very nicely. You get them to where they are pretty nicely made. Not perfect by any means, but you're not in a kitchen. But for this being a
Good campfire.
roadside camp, you did a very good job with them. So yeah, you have some pretty decent frog legs for food for dinner. The kid comes over and he takes the dagger and you guys have like forks and knives and stuff. And he looks down at the frog leg and he reaches for the
I
fork.
see that.
And he reaches and takes the dagger and he just goes.
Hurry up now, that's
And then he
the
just
food,
takes it
damn
and he
it.
goes.
Hey, let it out. Let it out. Tastes like ass, don't it?
I don't like it, but I don't like them either. And he just takes another big bite.
So, Amber,
This kid is.
Alright, I'm gonna
fucking-
walk a little
how do you
ways
feel
over,
about
set the
frogs
tower
here?
down.
honey?
This is someone's backstory, all right.
I know. This is a villain
She's
origin
getting my
story
frog.
almost.
It might be an
That's
adventurer's
what we're
origin
trying
story.
not to let it be.
Yeah.
It depends. There's a lot of things. Like when I'm like, hey, make your character. What's your backstory? I am playing this kid as making a character. I'm
Yeah.
making his backstory,
Yeah.
which he might have died. In which case, no backstory.
She's
Yep.
doing something, Ember.
But no, sorry, guys.
Feeding Amber my frog.
Ugh.
Oh, he's
Chomping
like,
on it.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Good boy.
So,
That's true.
the sun sets. There's a clunk, and the tower. And the kid looks over. He goes,
Yeah, we
You're
need
gonna
you to
sleep
go.
on a bed
We need you to
That's-
go clear the top
that's our
7th
bad.
floor for us.
Go grab some money out of our stash up on the 6th floor. Poof.
That's our bed for the night.
What?
That's our bed for the night.
Okay.
We carry it with us.
Okay.
I don't know if
Sure.
he can get up floors because he didn't clear any.
We'll take him with us.
There's.
He's with us.
There's
Well, the
We
floors
took
are-
Butters with us.
The
Yeah.
floors are cleared.
We took Butters to the first floor.
it's fine. It's fine.
We
It's
didn't have to
fine.
fight the thingy.
Strange, but fine.
You know, I think, son, me and you need to have a talk about Sorrow. I think you'd like her.
Hey, fuck him up. Ruin his whole life.
Ruin his life.
Ruin his life. Do it. I mean, I already kind of broke the news that his parents are dead. So you can real feast on that.
Really? Come
Do
on, dude. So, I'll take him upstairs to the barracks and give him a bed and tell him about
He
Sorrow.
comes inside and he's like, this is really weird.
I'm gonna stay outside with Butters.
Second floor. Just calm down. It's teleportation.
What?
Magic. Teleportation.
Magic. Got it.
Got
Got
it.
it. It's magic.
Greatest thing in the game.
Okay.
Alright, there's a
Magic.
bed. One of those is gonna be yours.
Okay.
Alright, I'll give him my bed as a matter of fact.
Okay.
You gonna sleep with your elephant tonight?
He sits on the bed and you see him with the dagger just.
I'll stay
So-
outside.
He puts it in his left
I'm
hand.
staying outside tonight.
So, my goddess, because I'm a cleric, is Sorrow.
Uh-huh.
And Sorrow is a goddess that helps you when you had a lot of pain in your life. She helps take some of the pain away.
Oh, so
So
she
you
can
could-
give me my family back.
Yes.
No, she can't give you your family back. She just helps with the pain that you're feeling.
Oh,
Kind of a useless card.
No.
Also makes you able to fight. Strong.
okay.
She gives you power sometimes to help fight.
Power's good.
Power is good sometimes, but when you use it for the right thing.
Killing goblins.
As long
There's
as
actually 18 of them
Jumps
still.
out too.
they're the bad ones, yes. But some goblins are forever good. It just depends.
Sure.
We got ourselves a paladin.
Paladin in the making.
Oh, Jesus. But anyway, I'll tell him the whole spiel about the purple donkeys and Harold little mini toes.
Yeah, give him a bedtime story.
Yeah.
Sure.
Put him back to
Okay.
sleep.
And how Sorrow made him her greatest warrior, and my granny, and how she took away her pain so she could function.
Okay. Okay. This is a lot to take in.
I understand. Just thought,
It's okay though.
He was
The
more.
worst is behind me now.
He was the one that started it. I was the one that finished it.
hopefully, yes.
Only. Hopefully.
Well, you're only 12, darling. There's a lot of living left.
But it's true. It gets worse than this.
Well,
Life
every
has
day that
ups
you
and
live,
downs.
dear, there's a chance that something could happen.
There's nothing much I could solve.
We're
You see him
adventurers.
looking at the dagger. You see like this look in his eye, like.
We're gonna have to put him on
let's not do
suicide
that.
watch now. I mean, damn it, Liam. Now he's gotta go on suicide watch.
20 years later.
When you're an
It's okay
adventurer.
now. It's okay.
Insight check him, make sure he's not about to
Yeah.
kill
It's
himself.
okay.
Swear to God.
It's gonna be
probably-
just fine.
When you're an
You
adventurer,
never know.
you see a lot of things. And you do a lot of things. You see monsters and stuff. That's all I mean.
Oh, okay.
That's when you're an adult, though, not when you're 12.
Okay.
I'll insight check and see if this kid actually knows what I'm talking about.
Make an insight check.
Make sure he's not suicidal.
You
I
give
swear
him-
to God.
You giving him the birds and the bees?
Yeah.
Let me tell you about this one girl I
Oh,
met.
dear God.
I believe in you. I don't believe
That's
in
a
you.
natural 20.
No.
That's a 2.
11.
11. Looking at this child, you see that he's listening, but you can also see that he's a little distracted. He's looking at this dagger, just with almost awe, almost a respect for the weapon itself.
I
And he's
shouldn't
like,
give him
he's
that.
looking at you, he's like, okay, I understand exactly what you're talking about. He swaps to the other hand. And it's
He's
gonna be
ready to kill some
just fine.
fools. Don't step in front of him.
Maybe we should,
and he
like,
looks at you and he goes,
I understand dealing with loss and sorrow.
and then he looks at you and you see his eyes kind of like half glaze over, and he goes,
But I have a unquellable rage and anger that will only be fixed by the subjugation and death
Good
of
word
the
for a country
unclean.
boy.
oh dear. Alright.
Paladin of redemption.
Go grab my
Revenge.
money out of floors.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
So
fine.
now I need to rest. The other guy, the one who looks like he's kind of,
Dead already?
Dead.
yeah, he said that it's important to rest, and I need to get my strength back so that I can do better tomorrow.
Well, how about we quit
Always
stubbing here
better
and then?
the next day.
and he's gonna curl up in the bed and he's
I
gonna
think we don't sleep
cuddle
on
with
the
the
same
dagger.
floor as
He's
him.
got his hands up, both hands on the dagger, and he's like laying there with like right next to his nose.
Just don't
Yeah,
sleep.
I'm gonna go back downstairs.
How about we tie him with a rope before
I'm
we go to
gonna
sleep?
go wherever
I'm staying outside, so I ain't
Jelly
worried about it.
Yeah, me and
I wanted. I remembered something. I
Jelly?
wanted to do.
Why'd you give that kid a dagger?
you know how powerful it feels to have a weapon
Yeah, that kid's cracked, dude.
when you're in your lowest.
What you mean he's crazy?
When you've been through what he's been
What
through,
you talking about, Willis?
What are you
you
talking about, Will?
kind of lose your rockers.
Yeah, I get that. I understand that completely. But he's 12, he's been given a weapon, and he's fighting the air, and now he's sleeping with it.
I was given
And-
a
So I sleep
knife
with mine,
at
too.
12.
You must be a city boy, Liam.
What?
We're
What?
from the boonies.
He's
What
talking
gives you-
crazy and says has a burning rage that will only be quenched by the annihilation of the unclean.
Well,
What
then
if he decides we're the unclean? I'm not sleeping up there with him tonight.
Give me kill him.
I just
I'm
just
killing a
knock him
child.
out.
I'll kill him if
I'm
I
not gonna
have
kill
to.
him. I'll knock him
Well,
out.
somebody has to sleep with him so he doesn't go through the rest of the tower and get himself killed.
That's the
I'm sleeping
easiest
with Butter.
way to do it.
Hey, Butter, where you
I
at?
wanted to go
I'm staying
and get
outside.
those.
We're curling up with you
Okay,
tonight, buddy.
so Liam and I.
Curling up with him, but I'm staying
Hold on,
outside. with him.
hold on.
Are we
I'm
still
curling up with Butter.
at the goblin
Yeah, we're
place?
still
We're still
roughly
at the
right
tower.
I want to go get their bows and feed them to Brimstone.
Sure.
So, Liam and I have already imprinted on this kid a little bit. It's y'all's turn.
I'm sticking away from
Then
this
print
kid.
on him?
Look, it's better if
Teach
he.
him right.
I'm going to
Is-
scare the piss out of
You
him.
have daggers, you might,
But
sway
it's
him.
definitely
Not
He's
better.
asleep.
I don't.
I'm sleeping with Butter.
I can
Teach
scare the
him
piss
not to
out of
be
him.
an asshole. You know,
What, teach him to be an asshole?
teach him not to be an asshole. Come on.
I'm
now,
the
it's-
worst person to do that.
I
you
can
got
teach him
daggers,
how
you
to
might
be a
listen to
pimp.
you.
What?
I can guarantee he's not gonna
Yeah,
listen
You
to
get
me.
him a suit too.
Oh my god.
It's all about
Those
the
like
This is
learn
why
to
I don't
strut.
like kids. Damn it.
No. No.
Look,
What? You
I'm
don't want another
probably the
pimp
worst
walking
person
around?
to talk to this kid.
I'm not even
okay?
a pimp. I don't even have a pimp card.
There's a
I
reason.
thought I was pretty good and it ended up pretty bad.
just look
There's
so,
a reason why I'm here.
I mean, I like you. I ain't got no problem with you.
I mean, it was really good day. Then it wasn't.
I mean, we still talk to you. What makes you think you're so bad?
Yeah, I
It's
like
not that
it.
I'm bad. It's that I'm not a good influence.
He's really not.
And Liam is?
You dislike the fact that
Hey!
look. You already dislike the fact that I dig through these bodies.
I'm pretty sure.
No, I
Liam's
mean,
the
I don't
best
care about the
influence
digging
here.
through it. It's just the whole ceremony thing kind of
What's wrong with the
weird.
ceremony?
It feels weird.
What ceremony?
No, you said you didn't like the fact that I was
Oh,
taking
yeah,
stuff
but
off
you
the
guys,
bodies.
you're kind of taking everything off of them.
Yeah, you don't
take
like
There's
it
a
off
sword
my
in their
body.
shield.
I mean, if I died,
You're the one that dug through his,
Oh, if you died, we
his nads
take
to get the
everything off
money.
you.
yeah, but
I'm rummaging through your pockets, and then I'll bury
I
you.
feel like not.
So
We're
why are
looking
you,
for the
why are
names
you
or something.
complaining about us getting their sword and shield when you reached in their nads and got the money?
I mean, it's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
weird.
he's
It's
got
just
a-
weird.
he's
I mean,
got
I
a
was doing it
point.
for y'all, but
You shouldn't have done it at all.
It's like this.
I was mostly just looking for cards.
I'm not going to be a good influence on the kid. Yes, I fight with daggers, but I'm not going to be a good influence on this kid.
So
He already sounds kind of crazy from what Liam is
so
saying.
should we give him a couple meals in the donkey and just
Send him
let
on
him
his
run
way.
off?
I have a
That's
feeling he
a
would not
certain
go the
death.
right way.
I
He'd
know
go
where
towards
he's.
certain death instead of certain
He's going to
safety.
go to the goblins and die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
And-
it kind of is on us to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
I
Yeah.
think we.
If anything, once we get to the goblin camp and he tries to make a fuss
Well,
about it, we can knock him out, tie him up, get him in the
hopefully-
back of the cart.
We'll knock him out and tie him on top of Butter.
I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this like grown adults. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna wear him out every single day so that when we do go into these things, he can't even walk. So he,
Sounds good.
Every day is leg day.
Yeah.
every day is leg day. How else do you think I got such beautiful guns? I'm just kidding, they're not guns.
Mine are prettier.
He's got a full artillery.
You do the Henry Cavill cocking his arms from freaking Mission Impossible.
Let's not scare
He's got-
the piss
he's
out
got a
of him. I
full
think he's
artillery
already
location
scared
over there.
Yeah,
shitless.
he can't handle this crash course.
That he's trying to head to.
Well, let's try to do that in a little more gentle
Okay.
way.
Well, somebody's got to sleep with him.
I ain't doing it.
You wanna
Who's
I'm
watching?
squishy.
Who's
I'm
watching? him?
watching. I'm watching out
You're
here.
going out with
Do you
Alpha?
wanna go there with me?
I don't want to be with
You
Luca.
two go watch him. I'm
Alright.
sleeping with Butter.
Hey, whatever Butters does, just write it down for me.
All right,
Yeah, okay.
can do.
Let's go talk to this kid.
Alright, Butter, come on. We're curling up.
I go to the young man. Is he sleeping?
He's asleep.
He's
Yeah,
asleep.
he's curled up in the
He's
bed
asleep
with
already?
the dagger,
He's
both
trying to.
hands.
He's
As you
excited
step in, he turns over quickly and like holds the dagger out like.
You point that at me again, you'll lose the hand.
Make an intimidation check.
Can I help him with that? Can I, like,
Did you go in with him?
yeah,
he's
yeah,
not
we're
with
going
me.
up there.
The two of them are.
Okay,
Ugh.
sure.
Yeah, the 2 of them are watching
I'm
over
like,
him.
sheesh.
while we
I listened to
while we're
him.
outside.
That's my older brother.
Yeah, 26.
He like, you can see his hand loosen on the dagger for a second, and then he doubles down and grabs it, and he holds it tight, and he goes, "Okay, I understand."
I'm gonna tell him about goblins.
I'm going to tell you something, and you need to listen.
Alright.
This path that you're heading down, it's a foolish one.
I'm in a tower.
I know what you want to do. I know you want to kill all the goblins.
Who wouldn't?
Not every goblins are bad.
Every time I've lost my temper, I nearly killed my brother.
The end of this path will lead you to sadness, and you don't want to go there. I know you're sad now, but it'll be overwhelming.
You're like 6 years older than me.
I know.
6 years of hell.
I've been through a lot.
Okay.
Don't do what I did.
What'd you do?
I went down the path of killing everything. That's a lie, but you know. I'm trying to get
Scare
him to
this
not
kid
be
straight.
This
wanting to
episode
go
is
and kill
scared
all the goblins.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Inside. Okay.
Does he get the message, or do I need to beat the shit out of him?
Yeah, that doesn't work. That's a 3. You want inside?
I get it.
You want inside?
Alright, kid, listen. Goblins are gonna be around forever. You ain't gonna kill them all. Not all of them deserve to be killed.
Just enough.
Just enough to kill you, because their big thing is numbers.
Oh.
I was looking out at, what was it, 4 or 5 dead bodies? Yeah, 5, a party 5?
Yeah.
Well, it was,
A very high level adventuring party out there that we just buried.
Uh-huh.
And you can barely lift that dagger.
I can.
He like turns to the side so he's not facing either of you. He's
I
like,
I grab his hand and the dagger, and I just lift him up with it.
Ah! Hey! That's not fair!
Do you think goblins care about fair? It's all about strength and heart. If you let your rage go, like I said, I've nearly killed my brother every time I've raged.
Okay.
Can't control
I
it.
got it.
Gotta have control.
Okay.
It's all about the feng shui.
Control.
Okay. Got it.
Strength.
Got it. Strength, control, numbers.
At
Okay.
a certain point, if you're strong enough, you don't need the weapon.
Okay.
This kid's gonna be
Oh,
a level
no.
10 by
God.
the age of 19.
Oh no, I can. I can.
okay, so we've got barbarian, monk, paladin, multi-class here.
Okay. I got you. Alright.
I'm trying to get there myself.
Make a persuasion check.
Hell yeah!
I can't help you.
That's okay. I've got proficiency.
So plus 0?
0. 15.
He says, okay. I got it.
We'll get you there.
He takes one hand off the dagger. He's like, okay. I think it's gonna be just fine. I think it's gonna be fine. I got it. Can I go to bed now?
Get rest.
Okay.
We got a lot of working out tomorrow.
Rest is good. Okay.
Remember, you got to run 16 miles in the morning.
He rolls back over, and you see him take the dagger, and instead of
Going
holding
easy
it
on
like in a death
Don't
grip
let
right in
it,
front of his
man.
face, he takes the dagger and he slides it up under his pillow, and he like lays his head on it, so he's like sleeping on the dagger, but he's still got his hand on the hilt. But he's not like, trying to sleep double fist gripping it. He just.
Can I, through the night, like while he's, you can sleep. I'll watch the kid, then I'll wake you up. Can I make a sheath for it, the knife?
Oh, yeah, go.
Yeah.
Because we got hides and stuff, and I'm proficient in leatherworking.
Yeah, if you want to pop up to the tower,
Yeah.
to the
I'll keep an eye on him for a little
fifth
bit.
floor of first crafting floor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
Because 6 is the gold pile.
We can sleep at the same time for a little bit. It'll be alright.
The stuff for that level hasn't popped into existence yet. You just have,
We already have the tools.
yeah, so you got, yeah, you should be fine.
So, and I get advantage because I'm on that floor?
Yes.
Because that's what happened last time. I had advantage.
Then yes.
Good luck.
And this is on dex check?
So,
Is it a dex check?
Yeah.
Dex
Yeah,
plus
you're
proficiency.
leatherworking?
Yeah.
Yeah, leatherworking is going to be using your dex modifier.
So, Dex plus proficiency.
So plus 6.
Yep.
A 12.
Okay.
So bad. It's average.
Jesus.
You should have bought me a bigger dice, Joe.
So you,
Let's see if I can stuff
you can't
them
put
in
them in
here.
jail every time they roll bad.
It does.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Every single one of them. Just dump your whole thing in.
Okay, so spending the time, you'll make it. It's not going to be high quality, but it'll be functional.
I'm not
For this kid, probably the nicest sheath he's ever seen.
So spending your time through the night, you spend a little bit of time doing that while you're watching the kid.
Yeah.
Who's sleeping at this point?
I don't know.
We're outside.
Okay, so the two of you are sleeping.
I'm keeping watch outside.
Okay, so you're keeping watch. You're watching the kids, so you're not sleeping.
Yeah.
You're working in the.
Yeah, but the
We're probably
tower.
just
I don't
gonna
think it'll take that long to make a sheath this long.
probably about 2 hours in, we'll probably end up both just sleeping at the same time.
Okay.
Make sure the kids sleep for 2 hours.
I don't think he can kill me.
The kid seems to have untensed a little bit, and with your talk to him and the untensing, he passes out pretty hard. So
Long
spending a little bit of time, you can all mark yourselves down for a long rest. You'll be fine. And you do manage to cobble together. It's not a high quality sheath, but it will stop you from cutting yourself.
So he doesn't have to stick it under a pillow.
Yeah. Oh, he probably still will.
Oh, he'll probably still will for that.
Well, yeah,
but when
but
we're walking,
double protection.
when he doesn't hold, when we're walking, he doesn't have to hold it the whole
You want to
time.
make a perception check for keeping watch?
Yeah, go ahead. I just need to tell you if you see anything in the night.
Like,
You can use your elephant dice for the elephant.
He didn't roll for the elephant. I did.
You want to roll for the elephant, Mike? Here you go.
I've already rolled for the elephant tonight. It's a fun one.
That's an 88.
So 17 perception.
17. Okay. Through the night, you do notice various normal sounds. You said it was what, an 87?
88.
Yeah, that's what I rolled.
Yeah, then I'll stick with mine next. Alright, so
Wow.
I was just curious.
Mine was probably
If I was going to use it, is you do hear what sounds like some sort of nighttime predator. It's a large feline scream, and then you hear
That's the one that we came across.
and then just like a thud, but it's pretty far out.
The one that we lit off.
Something just got
Same one.
Yeah.
but other than that, it's fairly quiet. Nothing really major happens.
Okay.
So the long rest is had. The morning comes. The tower dissipates, and Butters. During your night, you notice that Butters stood very still.
Okay.
And morning has come, and Butters has not moved.
He's dead.
Oh no, he's like looking around, flapping his ears, but he has not moved from where he has stood stone still since midnight.
This is the one roll that he actually does nothing.
He's not here.
and me and
Okay.
Ember curled up near him.
So the morning comes, breakfast is made,
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
and
Toss the sheath to the kid. Not with a dagger in your hand, you idiot.
neat. Okay. So you're gonna cook up the other frog leg, I assume, so it won't go bad.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
That'll be your breakfast. And what do you guys want to do?
Well, we got to do the morning.
16-mile
Yeah,
walk.
the kid run. Me and the kid are doing a 16-mile run.
Okay, so that will take place during travel. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
But anything you guys want to accomplish before you break camp?
I'll see if there are any herbs anywhere close by.
Make a survival check.
There you go.
Or an
I'll help you out with that. Survival, I can help you out with.
Coolio.
I don't think we'll be doing much more weather work than right now.
18.
Okay. You're out in the middle of basically nowhere. There's very little that seems to be happening in this area. So it's rare that anybody's come through harvesting. With your 18, you come through and you actually find quite a few. You're going to find about 36, 37, we'll just say 37 gold worth of various medicinal herbs.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
that's a good roll, and you're in an area that has not normally been picked.
Awesome. Thank you.
Anything else before you break camp?
No, I think we're good.
No.
Okay. So you
Better
get everything
arrows,
together
better for
and you break camp. Butters is just standing there, like looking at the cart, and then it looks over at you, and then it looks back at the cart, and it goes.
What do you want? I'd go get attached, I guess.
Okay. Butters standing there, takes a step towards the cart, and you hear as his foot falls, kaboom! You hear a burst of thunderous sound as his foot, kaboom! Takes another step, kaboom!
Are you? Stop moving!
Kaboom!
Stop moving!
He's got thunderous
Okay.
I love you, but I hate you.
He's got thunderous.
You got the thunder feet now.
What the fuck is happening?
That's gonna make it a little bit hard to,
Sneak up on a goblin camp.
Yeah, just love it.
It's gonna attract a lot of attention.
Well, I guess we're training for the day.
Yeah, I mean, we
Yeah.
might have to.
We
because
really can't. I mean,
Yeah,
I mean, we
not-
can get closer.
Somebody tied
we
that
can get
thing
we
to
can
a
get
tree.
we can travel like half a day, but we
Yeah.
can't get.
What's
too
the
close.
weather look like right now? If it's storming, we might get away with it.
Yeah.
Do I see any storms rolling in? A nasty storm rolling in.
Is there a tornado coming?
You see in the distance that there is a decent black cloud heading your direction. They're guessing that it's probably going to be mid-morning to noonish before it gets to you.
Is it the way we're going towards or coming from behind us? That's the question. 'Cause if we're walking into it.
It is coming from the south.
Which way are we heading?
You are heading
So it's opposite
northwest.
Our path. Yeah, so it's...
It's coming up behind you.
So it's coming in our direction.
We might be okay.
Spend half a day training, and then once the storm
If we
reaches
get them
us-
running, it'll just sound like one continuous.
Do we stay here or do we go?
Just go slowly.
Should I stay or should I go now?
Slowly ain't gonna
Alright,
do
Max.
Jack.
If
Yeah, but
I
I mean,
stay,
it'll
there
take you
will
longer
be
to
trouble.
get
The thing is, if we get near him, will we get hurt?
That's a good question.
I mean,
Will the
he's
car
an
get
elephant.
damaged?
Well, if the cart gets damaged, we're.
I'm not paying for another one.
Okay.
Because that costs a lot of money.
I'll go stand next to him and have him take a step.
Are you sure about that?
Sure.
Whoa. I'll take it. I'll take
You take
it.
it.
I'll take it. I'll
He's
take it.
doing
Well,
it.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I can do it.
He's gonna go stand next to Butter's feet. And,
Boom! I need you to make a con save.
yep,
Alright, cool.
we're not moving.
Nope,
We're staying
car's
here.
not going nowhere near him.
16.
16. That's
That's a fail.
Yeah.
God have mercy.
He's a war elephant.
I don't. Yeah, that's a high roll.
I would
For level
dominate.
4.
Yeah.
You take 17 points
Yeah.
of thunder damage.
We are staying here. We are not moving.
Yeah, don't attach him to nothing.
He will destroy that car.
Alright, training montage. Come on, go.
You intuit that anything within 5 feet of one of his feet when he steps.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no. No. Mm-mm. No, we're stuck.
We're staying here.
Okay. I will go further afield
Work.
looking for herbs.
We are going to have a morning run, jog.
Actually, I got a better idea. We're gonna grab Luca. Alright, Luca. Since we're apparently anchored.
Why?
Did you hear it?
Yeah, there's a storm coming.
We got a magic elephant.
Alright. Big
What?
thing.
What?
We're going hunting.
Oh, I can do that.
I don't think you'll be good because I'll just eviscerate the animal.
Yeah.
Any squirrels
you the
that
bow.
came.
Or
Any
you got
squirrels
your
that came.
slingshot.
Yeah, but
I
it won't
used
do
my
much damage.
slingshot.
We're gonna let
I
him.
I throw rocks at him
Cool.
with the thing.
No. We're gonna teach you.
I don't have my slingshot though.
We're gonna teach you.
Oh, you don't
control.
have your slingshot?
Hold on now.
If I did, I would have fought the goblins.
You've got a dagger.
I do.
We're gonna teach you how to hunt.
Don't like the way he says I
With the
do.
I
I
don't know.
really don't.
He gonna throw it or something?
They are throwable, but first off, he's got to learn control. So he's got to learn some stealth.
Okay, so you guys are going to spend the day here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately. I would like to get this goblin business over with, but
Yeah,
I'm
there's
trying
a
I'm not trying to destroy a cart again.
Most like 3
This would be
damage to us.
that would be the third cart.
thunderous
No,
boom
I'm
elephant.
not worried about him coming
So-
at us. I'm just worried about him.
If you guys want to, travel is still possible.
Just
the
make
cart,
a lead on
the cart would be
figure.
far enough back that the cart wouldn't be affected. And the ties that go up are up on its back, or midways at least. Can pull the cart without destroying the cart, but it is up to you.
I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it.
I paid way too much for it.
I'm okay.
Alright, so
We're okay doing a hunting.
for a day's searching for herbs, you're going off to a different side. Go ahead and roll me a survival check. You guys are training the boy.
Plus,
And
your
stealth.
dog would
And
love it.
stealth,
Yeah.
alright? I
I'm
need you to
proficient.
both roll me stealth checks, and then I also need you to make me, let's go with wisdom checks after the stealths. I don't know if you were just saying.
Natural one on both dice. The guidance and the D20. So I ended up just playing with Amber,
There you go.
teaching her to hunt and
Animal
hunt
handling
and
check.
stuff.
Alright, what'd you get?
9.
9.
I was 16 on stealth.
Okay, so a 9 and a 16. Alright, so that evens out to 1 failure, 1 success. And now I need you both to make me wisdom checks.
I rolled a 2 on wisdom.
A 2 on wisdom. Alright?
4. Why are you at wisdom?
Because if you're trying to teach someone, I figure you're passing on wisdom.
What about Dex?
That was the stealth check.
Don't stop grumbling.
So,
Just because your dice rolled bad does
Thought
not
we
mean
were
you
hunting.
can grumble.
you said
I
you're
thought-
teaching him stealth.
You said we were going to stealth.
I mean, I was trying to make him do it, figure it out himself.
That means
Right.
I gotta teach him.
You're showing him how. Very badly, apparently.
No, just like point an animal and be like, hey, go get it. You got a dagger. He's got to figure out how to get there himself. I don't know his body.
Okay, what it boils down to is you spend the day trying to show him, and I will roll how well he does with disadvantage, because you guys suck. It's actually not bad. So,
Is my downfall.
even with disadvantage, you still rolled above a 10. So you work him pretty hard. You know, push-ups, sit-ups. You show him how to move through the grass, and he's starting to get a somewhat grasp on it. But you spend the day teaching him, and he's pretty tired by the end of the day. You didn't do very well, but he's a decent learner. So
Alright. Now I'm going to show him how it's really done.
okay, well, I'll get back to you in a minute. Cassius, what do you want to do today?
I was just gonna follow Liam around at a distance, make sure he was safe.
Oh, okay. Make a perception check.
I gotta protect the squishy one. 24
24?
perception.
As the day progresses, you are following Liam around. Liam is kind of wandering. It's like, I'm going to go find some herbs. And then Ember comes along with, and they wind up romping in the fields and playing and, you know, tossing. And Liam's just having a good time. Oh, yeah, that's a good dog. And as you're following along, watching, something's not right.
Okay.
You get this feeling, and out of the corner of your eye, you keep seeing movement, just the tiniest bit, And it's not like you see any kind of like creature, but it's like
Almost like the grass is shifting in a weird way.
yes, is exactly what I was about to say. It's like you're standing there, and in the corner of your eye, you see the wind and the grass waves, but then you see one section of grass doesn't wave with the rest, or it waves the wrong direction, and you're like, something's off.
Okay.
You can't quite put your finger on it. You see that something's off.
Yeah. I want to like casually, not like I'm make it obvious that I'm heading that direction, but just kind of meander that way so I can try and get closer, so I can see if I can figure out what it is.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
21 on my animal handling.
Oh yeah. Ember is listening to you very nicely, picking up on commands, playing effectively, doing a very good job.
Oh,
That's a natural one.
Okay.
Investigation.
So you feel like something's wrong. You feel like something's not quite right. You shadow around. You make it look like you're keeping an eye on Liam, but you wind up going over towards the areas that you saw something kind of strange. But and you go over there, you look around. Nothing seems out of place.
All right.
You just got this haunting feeling in the back of your mind. With a natural one, you have begun to convince yourself that you're just being paranoid.
Okay.
That you're not really seeing it. You're just after the problems you've had in the last couple of days, you feel like it should be a thing, and
Yeah.
you're not sure if it really is or not.
Okay.
Just because I'm paranoid doesn't mean they're not after me.
Exactly. I'm going to once again meandering, not making it super obvious, make my way back over to Liam, and just let him know, hey, something's weird.
What you mean?
I could just be paranoid, but it's a nice, breezy day. The grass moves, but keep seeing there's like a spot every once in a while where the wind blows and the grass moves, but there's a spot of grass that doesn't move. I didn't see anything. I could just be paranoid, but don't make it obvious, but, keep an eye out. Don't...
Alright, you think it's the goblins watching us?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. But, we know Soren's after us
Oh,
for
yeah, I forgot about
revenge.
it. Oh.
The strange fella who's protecting us, don't know who he is, but, it could be him.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just saying keep your eyes out. I got a funny feeling.
Alright. We'll keep a watch, won't we, Ember?
Yeah. I got trust in Ember.
Yeah, she's probably less squishy than I am.
She's a lot more squishy than you are, but she's also got a better nose.
You look down, you swear, you see it go.
She got guns. She ate a sandwich.
And then I'll just feeling paranoid, but still just gonna keep a watch out. Just because I don't trust myself to not be overthinking it.
Yep. Because there is really bad in the world.
Yes.
So
I know that.
a little bit after 1 o'clock, the storm reaches you.
So we'll have that example.
As it comes through, you see the clouds roiling. You see there's pretty high winds that come through, like blowing the grass almost flat before it springs up as the gust passes. And you hear a little bit of thunder, not much thunder, just a little bit. And then in the distance you hear wah, 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 wah. As you look over and you see what looks to be a wall of darkness coming towards you of items falling from the sky. You see a hail wall coming towards you as hail begins to fall.
Still thinking about my paranoid state, does the gusts of wind blowing down the grass, does that help me see anything, or am I just...
Make a perception check.
Yeah, well, we were headed back to camp.
Yeah. God almighty.
Is that another one?
It's another natural one. This one is
nice for that.
that was been rolling really great.
You want to look around, and you're like, I feel like someone, maybe there's, wow, that's stuff falling from the sky, and you're riveted on this essentially wall of
Ice.
ice falling from the sky.
Shit, Liam, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I start running towards camp to get under the wagon, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should get under butter. No, don't get under butter. That's that.
Don't get under
Yeah.
butter. If you,
We need to get butter under the thing because he's hard too.
I don't think Butter's fitting under the cart.
I don't think Butters cares.
On the plus side,
God
as it
can't
gets
kill
closer, you see that they're about pea-size hail.
Okay.
It's
So
not like watermelon.
Yeah.
Meteor storm hail. But no, they're about pea-sized. They sting like hell when they hit you, but they don't hurt per se.
I'll just put my shirt over my head.
But this is coming through, and the hail is getting there. So you all huddle up under the cart, and after about an hour, it passes, and things get quiet again.
Okay.
It's still cloudy, definitely very overcast, but the actual falling hail has stopped.
Okay.
You continue on with your various things, and unless there's anything else you'd like to specifically accomplish, we will move on to the night.
No.
No.
Just feeling paranoid. I just.
Yeah, I mean, I want to show that kid how it's done. I want to see if I can find an animal, and then I'm just gonna.
All right, make a nature or survival check to see if you can find something to hunt.
Well, me and him are competitors, so I also want to go find
Yes.
an animal.
Do a thing.
We're
I think
doing
it's
it.
so much better.
Nature or
Yes.
survival.
We're doing it as a show, so we got to do it one after the other.
Well, let's see if someone finds one and someone doesn't, or someone both finds one, or neither of you find one. Let's see what happens.
Survival. 9.
Spending a couple of hours in the afternoon stalking around, you find nothing, unfortunately.
Dang it.
10.
A little more to be seen. You find a couple of chipmunks.
No.
It's outside!
No, I'm not going to do that to the poor chipmunks.
But no,
Say
all
what
you
chipmunk?
managed to do is find a couple of
That'd be
chipmunks.
So he found him. Can I kill him?
Uh,
Are we here together?
I mean, I told you we were doing one after the other, so you can
Oh.
show him how it's done.
Well, we both.
you see two chipmunks skittering amongst the grass.
I'm gonna go and just grab one.
Make an athletics check.
I mean, that's all I'm saying. Like,
Yeah. And then
you don't. Sometimes you don't need a weapon.
Jesus.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, oh,
And they
Nice.
double it.
it's a natural 20,
Yeah.
but it was athletics check and not an attack roll. Dang.
Attack roll.
Total of
25.
Oh my god.
Natural 20, a chipmunk for your blade.
You slice it clean in half and
No,
skin it.
No, what
I
about-
was gonna do unarmed
He
strike
baseball
specifically
bats
so I
it.
can prove to him.
You hit it so hard that it skins itself.
Oh my god.
It's like you know when they say to skin a
Give it a
frog,
good old
you have to,
whack
like,
on the
You have to
head.
grab it like it's a pair of socks and rip it off. You do that with the
I need
chipmunk.
to check what
Ex-
modifier I might have here.
Except
For a
it
chipmunk?
just slips right
On a
out.
natural
Oh
20?
my god.
You hit it so hard that
I'm just
the
curious
inside
how
slipped
much
out of
Oh,
its skin, out of its just
yeah, like
right
in the
out of its-
cartoons.
Did you
yeah.
roll one?
You hit it on the butt and everything
So-
just slides out of the mouth.
Oh.
You're like, okay, yeah, do I? Is it a, no? Okay. And you like,
I know what
He's
I
like,
want to do in this
"Alright."
moment.
I'm gonna do a thing. And he's like, starts to step forward, and as he steps forward, you're there with the chipmunk in your hand. He's like,
Play ball.
other chipmunks like there, like
Fun.
you just dash forward, sweep it up in your hand, and the chipmunk that you have in your hand is just like,
Are you going to throw a chip? Are you going to
Don't-
fastball a
don't.
chipmunk at this
and
kid?
the
Don't
kid
crush
is like,
it or anything.
I'm gonna throw
Let
the
it
dagger
go.
at.
Alright, kid.
How?
See how this hamster, this gerbil, whatever the hell it is called.
Chipmunk.
Whatever the hell.
This thing that is apparently too surprised to try and bite me right now. It's all about control.
Uh-huh.
I've got him. I can kill him just by squeezing.
Uh-huh.
No weapon needed.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not. I was still able to catch him.
Okay.
Hold him.
Right.
you see the chipmunk is finally just like, it's like wants to bite you, but you're holding it where its mouth can't reach you.
I'm gonna go grab the other one.
Oh no, it's gone.
See, it's all about control.
Right.
So I set it down.
Will my hunt be good?
He goes, ah! And he throws the dagger, and it just goes into the grass. He goes,
Nice. 2 4s, I see.
Uh-oh.
No, 2 3s, a 4, and a 2.
It's okay. I'll find it.
and he goes running over and looks for the dagger.
Alright.
3 3 2 4.
Not bad.
Does he not find
12.
it?
Yeah, he finds it.
I was about to say.
I was waiting for it to be a natural one. He comes back to the dagger, and he goes,
Okay. Okay. Control. Got it. Okay.
Control.
My arm hurts.
Yeah.
But that's okay. We've been doing a lot today.
Yes, we have.
Okay.
Alright, let's go back to camp.
all right,
It's
so
time for dinner.
Seeing them only having a squirrel, can I go try and
No,
find
we
something?
didn't. No, we didn't bring it back.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
We let it go.
Oh, I let it go.
yeah, you let it go.
Show of control.
Control.
All right, so you finish the day. It was a decent day, a little stormy, but decent day, and everything's gone pretty quietly and normal for the day. So the tower appears as the sun sets. What do you guys like to do?
I'm gonna stay outside again.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't stay outside today.
Okay.
I'm gonna sleep up in the potion room.
All right.
I'm gonna start a couple of healing potions brewing.
Okay.
I'm going to chill outside.
Okay. Gabe, roll percentile on the elephant dice. And who's taking first watch?
I'll take
Are you inside or outside?
I'm
Is
outside.
that-
Where are you
me?
I'll take
We're
first.
outside.
Yeah. So we're all outside except for him.
Yeah. 13.
Oh god.
20.
Nice.
All right.
For what? Oh,
Perception.
So perception for the first watch was 13.
20.
Oh,
Perception.
13 was on the
yeah,
elephant
got it.
dice.
Brain. All right. So keeping an eye out as the night starts. You do. You hear some normal nighttime things. Is you right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I looked at you. You kind of looked at me like, what? And I was like, am I talking to the wrong person? All right. So you hear some of the normal nighttime things.
Is that like being rolled down the tower? It never does.
You do hear off to the outer side, to the northwest area. You hear for just half a second, you hear a.
You pull out the
Can I
mag
guess
light.
about how far it would have been?
With your dirty 20 perception, you would gather that it was about 150 to 200 feet to the northwest.
That's in range.
Northeast, sorry.
That is in range. Nah, we'll let him pass. Guess I'll just.
My turn
I'm
comes.
not gonna do anything.
Second watch.
That's me.
Alright, make a perception check.
Do you tell me about the noise that you heard?
Yeah.
Alright. So, knowing about hearing something out there. Please, please, please. 17.
17
plus-
total. Okay.
Oh,
18.
yeah, 18.
Okay. So paying closer attention because he told you that there was a noise out that way. And because you're paranoid currently.
Extremely.
Your
Is this
paranoia
like-
pays off.
Okay.
In the night you hear
Okay. I'm going to quietly wake up those two because they're both out here.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell them. Could I tell about how far away it was?
about 150-ish feet to
So about the
northeast.
same, about the same place. And I tell them they're still there. They're. I would have to hazard a guess, probably planning.
How long into the night are we?
Second
You are
longest.
about 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Bless you.
So he's already got his rest.
Well, I need the
2 hours of
of
extra.
no heavy work.
Yeah, it's 4 hours of being in the trance and 2 hours of not heavy stuff. If he were to go into battle now, he would still lose the benefits of the long rest.
So, do I see a goblin? Do we see goblin?
We just hear him. We can get closer.
In the
but-
dark of night, 150 feet away, through long grass, no, you don't see anything.
What if I scale the side of the tower?
What tower? Oh, yeah, the tower. You burned it down. What are you talking about? No, that.
Nah, we'll just leave it for the night.
Is
sure?
there a
I don't wanna
balcony
get-
on the potion?
No.
Just keep a note on it. It's not like any of us are really gonna be sleeping the whole time.
No.
Or the other one with
The balconies are on the 4th and 5th floor.
and the 4th floor is
The library floor.
but we haven't found the balcony.
Correct.
Yes.
And the 5th floor is the bleat monster.
Yeah.
No, 5th floor is the.
Fifth
Fifth
floor
floor
is
is
the
the library.
forge,
Brimstone.
Brimstone.
but you have not
Brimstone.
found its balcony yet
We
either.
haven't found it.
Yep.
Okay.
I
Do
don't-
we hear them chatting right now?
Make a perception check.
I don't want to just let them live. I don't want to let them be because
I don't want to let him live. There you go.
Well, that too, but I also don't want
16?
them coming
16?
up on us.
It's
Be prepared
mostly
for it.
quiet. You hear the breeze, but on the breeze, you hear when the breeze turns the right direction. You hear.
I don't like that laugh.
Yeah, I don't either.
So
I've heard it too.
I am going to take this into my own hands. I'm going to
I'm
cast
getting my rest.
invisibility on myself.
Okay, you're giving up your long rest.
I didn't take any damage or anything.
Fair
so
enough.
I'm
I'm just
fine.
making you aware.
Yeah, no. I will cast invisibility on myself. Should I
Okay.
do that? Or it's dark. I could just sneak up that way.
Yeah.
Would it be at advantage because it's dark? Stealth? Or
Middle of the night, but they are. No, I would say it's not. If you want to cast invisibility, I'll give it to you, but. That was a tough call, but the fact is that they are. If you're trying to sneak up on someone who's aware of your existence, it's not going to be advantage.
I'd take the invisibility then. That was just me.
I'll use invisibility
Alright?
and I'll start sneaking that
Y'all
away.
can go together. I'll sit here. And
I'm-
go back to sleep. Well, to my trance. I'll be alright.
I'ma stay here. If he lets me know.
I'll sit next to Butters.
I'm going that away.
And I'm
Invisibility that away.
Start trancing.
Alright, roll a stealth check.
At advantage.
Yep, with advantage.
And I'm just gonna keep watch from back here.
Yeah, 23.
23? Okay. You're holding a 23 stealth. Perception for that. Alright, cool. So you sneak off in that direction. Are you going with him?
I'm not gonna go with him, but I'm gonna connect psychic whispers to us,
Okay.
so I can
So-
hear what's going on.
You have a telepathic connection with Cassius.
Okay.
As you go sneaking forward in that general direction, you
2 hours.
creep through the grass, you stop, you listen, you adjust your path a little bit. Creep through the grass, you stop, you listen, you adjust your path just a little bit. As you proceed, you come to a very small area. We're talking about 10 foot wide where the grass has been stomped down. And you see there are 3 goblins who are gathered around and they're huddled. And you see them like huddled over something. And they're like... And the other guy, the third goblin, just goes... As you make a perception check.
19.
Nice.
They're doing you good.
Yeah. I don't use those, so I guess it's good luck for me.
You see they're huddled over, and in the center there's a small pit that's dug, and you see that there is a small pile of copper coins. You see a couple silver coins, and you see that they're holding these tiny little cards in their hands.
Oh,
And they
it's
just...
those adventure cards. Do they look like our adventure cards? Or?
No.
Oh,
They're
okay.
They're playing. They're
cards.
They're
gambling.
playing cards.
They're gambling.
Yeah, they're gambling.
I could
As you're
scare
standing
the
there, you
piss
see
out of
the
them
one.
all.
The one looks and he goes, and the one across reaches out and takes one of his cards,
My unarmed?
and he looks at it and he goes,
Plus 3.
and hands back one of his cards, and the other goblin goes,
I've got 12 strength, okay?
and then the next one across the side looks and he goes, and he drops 2 more copper coins in the center, and he goes, and the one over there just goes,
Man, I could just kill them all right now.
Steal
He's
all.
got 4 aces. I guarantee it.
well, it's not a card game you're aware of. They're holding 6 cards, and each one's turn they go out, they reach out and steal one of the other's cards, and then put one of their cards back.
Yeah.
They're essentially they're stealing from each other to see who can be the best at the end,
Yeah.
and it goes in a circle, and you crept up on them very nicely.
Well, the rules is hostile goblins only.
Yeah. They're not
Do they
hostile.
have weapons?
Right now
on them?
they're not hostile.
With your perception, you do see that there are these short swords and short bows handy, but they are stuck
drawn.
to the side.
Currently not hostile.
Just steal their gold.
What's going on?
3 goblins. They're playing cards.
You're in my head.
You're in your head. You don't have to.
You don't have to whisper.
Yeah, you literally are just talking in your head.
I've never done it. He's never connected with me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you did while we were in the hotel.
Yeah.
Get off this
The
line.
first time it happened.
Yeah, that one time.
I'll tell you, 3 goblins playing cards. We got some money in the center. Not
Just-
hostile. I could scare the piss out.
Just let him be. I don't see a point in trying to run him off right
I'm
now.
not gonna rob him. I'm just gonna scare the piss out of him and get him to go away.
They're either gonna. Yeah, but do you want them to come back with more? I say let them.
If I sound like a wild creature that's very scary,
Moo. Oh, he nat 20 and I'm pretending to be a cow in the other campaign. It was beautiful.
Yep.
I say just let them.
or I walk in there, they become hostile, and I kill them.
That sounds like a bad idea.
I mean, I could try and join them.
Just step in, deal me in, bros.
Just step in.
I mean,
steal cards
honestly-
from all 3 of them. That's how you join the game. Is you steal cards from everybody else.
Just a deck of floating
Then
cards.
you just got a deck of floating cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a deck of floating cards.
I'm not.
Oh, you should just flip her coin now. It's so much cooler.
Oh yeah, the coin in there is so much better.
Yeah, here, yeah, give me that back. I bought this at Dragon Con for a large amount of money, but that one's nicer.
And it comes with some pretty cool dice
Yes. It
Okay.
that have actually done
so-
pretty decently.
Does. Yeah, they have.
Mine have
The
been doing pretty good
the
until
skull-
the last couple bits.
Skull's heads.
Great.
The school, I join them. The tree, I leave
What do you
them
mean
be.
join them?
Playing the game.
Flip it.
I'm gonna try to play a game, man.
He doesn't speak Goblin though.
I don't care.
Oh my god.
I see the premise. You just steal the other cards. I mean, you have to
I mean-
talk.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'll leave them be.
Thank God.
They're lucky because if they turn hostile,
I'd have taken all their money.
I would have slaughtered them off. They became hostile.
So you carefully and stealthily back away. Make a new stealth check.
Advantage. Oh, goody, goody. 10.
10.
Yeah, I rolled a 6 and a 4.
Okay.
Did they become
You-
hostile?
You step back. You step back. As you start to turn, you step, and there's a. As you step on the twig from a tree a ways off, and there.
The wind from the storm blew it over here.
Storm brings in twigs.
And you see, just barely through the grass that's there, because you've backed up a little bit, but you can just see them all stop. You see one reach for his bow.
Is this considered hostile?
Not yet.
I mean,
Hey, it's your judgment call on you.
I mean,
Reaches over, grabs its bow.
Meow.
Another one grabs the short sword. Each of them still holding their hands. They got their cards in their hand, but one hand is going to a weapon.
What do I have in my pocket?
If you throw something, you're gonna lose your invisibility.
As they're all sitting there,
Not
you
at
see the
them.
one guy with holding the cards. He reaches out towards the weapon, reaches down to the center, grabs a handful of coins carefully.
He cheating!
Quietly pulls the coins from the center, puts them in, and then grabs the sword.
Oh, somebody's cheating.
Hey, I respect it though.
I will grab.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good use of distraction to steal.
That is actually good.
He rolled really good for a stealth check, so he grabs some coins.
Yeah. Good job, bud.
I want to throw something. Not at them. Will that drop me my invisibility if I just?
If you make an attack,
Okay, so just randomly throwing something isn't gonna.
I would think not.
I'll take a sling bullet, so a rock,
Just take-
and just throw it on the other side of him.
So you just make an athletics check.
I'm not athletic.
Oh, now you're a
You
farmer
can't do
boy.
it
Just for
acrobatically.
funsies.
You're gonna have to use Josh's.
16.
16, good. So you just and you watch them all go. And as they turn, the two turn and look the direction of the other. The third one drops his cards, grabs half the pot, shoves it in his pocket, and disappears into the brush. And the other two are like, they go running off into the brush, chasing after him.
Steal the gold. Or steal the money that's in the bin and
Hey,
leave.
he said they grab it. I'm getting the rest of that.
Okay.
Get the rest of the pot and leave.
So you step in, make a investigation check. Just see if you get all of it or just some of it.
Can I telepathically help him?
No.
If it shines, grab it.
12.
Okay.
11, because I don't have a plus.
Okay, so
Still
with
good.
an 11, you reach down and you grab $63 copper coins,
Nice.
14 silver,
Hold on, you're going fast. 63.
63 copper,
How many? 14?
14 silver,
14 silver. Okay. Is that it?
and a card at the very bottom that says Venkata Nasira, cleric, fairly boring. Clerical
Spell
error.
that.
So
Is it the
is
You,
it-
you find the
an adventure-
adventurer card at the bottom of
Can
the
you
pile.
spell?
one of them?
One adventure card. Venkata. Venkata. Nasira. Nasira.
So they weren't playing with.
They had coins, but at the bottom of the thing.
So they were
The-
playing for.
They were playing for an adventurer's ID.
Yep.
Okay.
And money.
And the money, yeah, but
The money is. I don't really care about that. I need to put. So it says that his class is a cleric, or is it just cleric's error?
clerical error.
Clerical error. They're all
Is
clerics.
Is
Cle-
his
It was
party.
a cleric. It was classified cleric from clerical error. Fairly boring.
At least I'm interested.
Clerical error.
I go wild when it comes to magic.
Fairly boring.
Yep.
Boring.
Fairly
Boring.
Boring.
As in like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was interested.
Fairly dead.
Yeah, well, she's watching me.
Yeah, but I'm interested.
I think the Agonier was watching.
We are coming up on
Yeah.
noon. What is your time frame?
Looks like they are closing at 1. So Haley and I will go have lunch at 1-ish, maybe a little bit later. So
And then you're coming back or no?
yeah, I'll come back.
Sounds good. So we got another 40-ish minutes.
Yeah.
We'll get you out of here so you can be with her at 1. Fair enough. All right. So,
Oh,
Gabe, did you roll? Yes.
It was-
No. Did you roll percentile for the?
Yes, it
It
is.
was
Yes.
13.
13.
That's right. Okay, got it. All right. So, you grab that stuff, and then what?
Do I hear them rushing that away?
Yeah, they looked over where your stuff was. When one guy grabbed the opportunity to grab a handful of stuff, shove it in his pocket, and go running that way, the other two took off after him, grabbing
Did
their
I
weapons.
get a chance to see what was it? All money that he picked up?
Make a perception check with disadvantage to see if you see whatever else might have gone with.
It's gonna be a natural 20.
What is that disadvantage?
With disadvantage, it's still
Oh, it's not double 20.
double 20.
It's a 10.
10. In that
Half a 20.
fleeting,
What's that?
in that fleeting moment, you did see there was another card that got hooked up with it.
A venture card?
Yeah. You didn't get to see anything of it, but it was in the pot.
That's okay. We got one. We can bring it back to somebody.
They're
They'll
gonna
know
they're gonna
the
be
rest
at
of 'em.
the rest of the goblins. We can probably get it
I
back.
don't know that.
Maybe. I mean, it's a pretty big area.
I want to follow after them
But the
Okay.
lion
to
doesn't
see if
know
they
the rest
catch
of
up
them are.
and kill this goblin. or
Okay.
something.
Make a survival check. See if you can track them in the dead of night in the midst of all this.
R.I.P. that long rest.
Yeah, you'll have a point of exhaustion when we're
No,
done.
5.
5. You're like, that way, and you like stealthily go forward, and then you realize there's no path that you can find. Sorry.
Here's what it is.
Okay. I go back.
There's rest. Finish
So
the rest.
you get back. Fairly exciting moment. Your long rest is unfortunately ruined. So you will have a point of exhaustion for the day, but
Not even a saving throw?
saving throws are more for when you're
'Cause I'm-
pushing yourself too hard. For you literally just skip a night's sleep, you just get one. It's not a big deal for one.
I skipped it with her and we didn't take any.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We made potions and we didn't sleep until the next day.
Yeah, we still
All
have.
right, make a con save then. I'm sorry. I want to be consistent.
Well, we didn't because we slept.
No.
We made potions the whole night, but then we slept on the road while
I don't think we did.
Just make the con save.
somebody would get a card.
9.
9. You take a point of exhaustion. It's until you get a long rest to get rid of it. You have disadvantage on ability checks. But you did manage to retrieve one of the adventurer cards, and you confirmed that there was no current threat to the party.
Yeah, we'll still have one more rest before we get into the camp, anyways. To get out.
So, are
Yeah.
you brewing the potions all night?
No, I want to get them to the point where it will do it itself because it does stir it itself. I
They
remember
steep.
correctly.
There's no stirring.
Steep, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I want
you
to get
take-
it to the point where it's good to go by itself.
you take the time. You get everything put together. You have the various herbs that have been drying, and you break them up and put them in with the water, and you get it to a low simmer, and you let it steep.
Yeah.
And
And how much does it cost to do the
20 gold per normal healing potion. 20 gold worth of supplies.
Okay, so I'm doing 2 at one time.
So mark it down and stuff. Down 40 gold worth of healing herb stuff.
All right. Thank you.
If successful, you will get 2 basic healing potions.
That's what I'm looking
And
at.
that will require you to pull them out either right before sunrise or the next time the tower comes up.
All right.
We still got about another day's journey to get to Goblin Camp anyway,
Yeah.
so
So it'll
Right
probably
on.
be next sunrise.
And we'll
'Cause
stop
then
short.
I'll pull out my bedroll and me and Ember will sleep up there with them.
Okay? So the night passes, morning comes.
You can do your rest on the cart as well.
I don't know, I'm just.
It's hard to rest while traveling.
yeah.
Dice.
Not when your cart weighs a fucking ton.
The suspension's crap, though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The dirt's softer than the suspension.
It's more the jostling.
Sleep on the back of the elephant.
Anyway,
12 wolf.
You gotta sway to your sleep bed.
Anyway, so the next day comes, and are you gonna try to pull them right as the sun is rising? or
No,
you
I'm
just
gonna
wanna
wait
let it
till the
go?
next.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, so the sun rises, the tower dissipates, You pick up the token, and breakfast is put together. Marks. Looking over at Butters, you see that Butters looks swollen a bit. He looks a little bit round around the belly.
Oh my god.
No.
Thank God.
Looking out,
We couldn't take another one.
No.
looking out, you see that sometime during the night, Butters has eaten half of the area that you can see off to the side. Where there was tall grass, there is now
That's fine.
very short grass, and he has eaten probably about a 600 square foot
Holy cow.
area. And he is like,
Damn.
you will not have to feed him today.
Butters, are you
I'll put that food back
hungry?
into storage.
Well, we gotta burn that shit off. Hook you up. Let's get going.
I don't know if
Are
you
you
can
feeling okay? Do you like need an acid or something?
Might be a little unpleasant behind him today.
Oh god.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm right up on top of him.
Yes, for your role for that one, he's just not hungry for the day.
I'm riding on top of him with Ember. We are not riding behind his butt.
Fair enough.
Mm-mm.
Alright, so the day is yours. What would you like to do?
Head towards the goblin camp.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright, travel continues. Somebody roll me percentile.
I'll do it. Unless you want to.
Go ahead. I'll do it next time.
63.
So close.
Good thing I didn't roll. That was an 8.
Okay.
I got an 8 too.
Oh god.
Alright, so you guys travel along.
Maybe try to figure it out because
About 3 hours into your travel, you look up ahead and you see what looks like a merchant's stall. Table with a little lean-to awning over the front of it, sitting on the side of the road. And you see there's a humanoid man standing beside at the back of it. And you see that there's like a couple of little bundles of herbs hanging on one side. On the other side, you see like a dagger, a short sword, and you see laying across the front of it a suit of plate mail armor.
Is it a tabaxi?
And no.
Khajiit has wares if you have gold.
Liam, we're up.
And this is out a ways, but you see, he looks over, and you see he's got this, hood covered, and all you see is like this pointy nose sticking out, and everything else is in shade.
what are you
How much are you
buying?
buying?
What are you selling?
If you don't stop taking my punchlines, I'm
Sorry.
going to punchline you. I need to pee real quick, so you guys can discuss what you might want to do.
Well, I mean, you can go up ahead again like we did
Kill him
with the kid.
and take everything. No.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
that's the easy way to
No.
do it.
Go to sleep.
Yes.
Let the kid out.
Sneak up behind him and kill him.
Teach the kid how to rob people.
No!
Yes. That's
You're
what.
not teaching
We'll,
kids
like,
to be-
we all come up and distract him. Like, hey, kid, go behind the tent, start grabbing shit, load it in the cart. Hurry up. I'll give you $1.
Give me $1.
Oh, man.
Oh man, that's more than I seen. It's the fucking take your hat off, boy. It's $1.
Take off the hat.
Oh.
I'll
Yeah.
intimidation the kid to go stab him.
No.
No.
That's a 19. He does it.
And then I knock
persuade
the
him to
kid.
stab you.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, you won.
I'm gonna do that with advantage because
And then I knock him out.
I got Butter. Butter's scarier than both of you.
No, he ain't.
Oh, I
Are
didn't.
you sure about that?
I wasn't talking about knocking him out. I said I'm attacking him, then knock the kid out so he doesn't kill him.
That's a 14.
No, I definitely
That's a
can't.
fif-
We are terrified.
That's a 15 to hit the kid. And
We're
I swear I
terrifying.
just heard that's a 15 to hit the kid.
and he's unconscious.
Alright, I'm gonna take
We
that
are
kid out.
absolutely terrified.
Yeah, I'll take that kid out.
Alright,
Nothing to
so
be worried about.
disregarding anything I just heard, what do you guys want to do?
I guess
Yes,
we're.
yeah, me
I
and
guess
Liam are
we're
gonna hop
approaching.
off and get up and go ahead of the cart.
Yep.
I'm gonna sneak up behind the cart in case something pops off,
Huh?
Cart?
or the stand,
The stall.
the stall,
Okay, yeah, okay. So,
just in case.
you go moving forward, and you see this is a very well-covered black cloak all the way down, covering feet, dragging, it blooms away from the base of this, like there's this much on the ground outside of the base of this creature to all sides.
3
And-
goblins in a trench coat.
You hear,
What can I do for you this wonderful day? What would you like to buy? Would you like to sell? Welcome to my store.
Hey there, little homie. How you doing?
I'm doing well on this day. How are you?
I'm alright. So, you had any problems with goblins out here?
Oh no, haven't seen any of them for days.
Inside check.
Oh,
Inside
yeah,
check.
yeah.
inside
Inside
check,
check.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Inside!
That one.
Oh god! He's telling the truth!
24.
16, not 6.
Okay.
5.
5, 16, 24.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not.
Oh, yeah,
with
you're
them.
with them? Okay.
I'm gonna kill something.
Huh?
I'm gonna kill something.
Yeah.
We'll start
that's
hitting.
why we're heading. That's why we're going to the goblins.
I swing at Joey.
Alright.
That's an
Oh my
extra
god!
20.
Oh!
Oh, Joey got 20.
Now,
Yeah, but I have Shadow
What you
Blade
be
and
liking to peruse my
whatever,
wares.
Boom Blade.
So everybody around here's been having trouble with goblins, but you ain't had no problems with them?
No, they know better than to mess with me.
Oh, they do.
Of course.
I'll let you sell it.
Oh, I'm wonderfully glad that you asked. I have these bundles of herbs that I will sell. They are 15 gold each bundle, and they are able to be used to make 1 potion apiece. And on this other side, I have these wonderful weapons of grand magical power, and they don't come cheap, but when they do come, it makes a mess. And of course, we have this wonderful suit of armor. It's slightly used, mind you. You might mind the smell a little, but it gives wonderful protection and resizes to whatever wearer.
So,
gonna-
what's your name, friend?
I'm gonna open up
That's for me to know and not to tell. You should not be so free with your names.
I'm gonna
He's a
open
demon.
up my magic awareness.
Okay. Everything's magic. The dagger is magic, the short sword is magic, the armor is magic, the herbs are glowing with a particularly strong magic that you have not seen in any of the herbs that you have seen any of your party gather.
What
And
school?
you get a bit of a magical essence coming from the shopkeeper.
So,
This tells me which school.
The question is, how much is in it?
Okay.
A lot.
I don't think we should. I think this is bad.
You have
Everything's cursed.
evocation
Oh yeah.
on the weapons.
Oh, wow.
You have
Surprising.
abjuration on the armor.
Okay.
And you have
Everything names
conjuration on
Yeah.
the herbs.
Because their names have power.
But that's in
Now,
Well, no, but
Hey,
I mean,
I
their
would
names with their
love
with their
to
names you can control them
make
sometimes.
some money today. However, I would much rather trade for that wonderful cart you have.
No.
Unfortunately, we gotta keep that. That's how we haul all our stuff around.
Oh, I'm not
Bring it.
so sure that you do. Trust me, what I'm selling is worth far more than a cart would be. I just have need of one for this particular day.
Insight?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him one more on that.
14.
Natural one.
Nope.
Natural
with
one.
That.
4.
And 14. It's hard to
If
read.
Only it wasn't at disadvantage.
It's hard to read.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Are you good, Joey? I think we need to head on down the road.
I'm not carrying all of our shit.
Yeah, so we gotta go on down the road.
I appreciate you talking to us.
Yep, you have a good day there.
Are you
Rumpelstiltskin?
sure you want to pass up?
There was another party back the way we came. They
Dad's
might.
heading this way.
They might.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do this? I don't recommend it. You should buy something.
Oh, we're good.
Anything.
We're good.
I'll buy your
Thank you.
silence.
Very well. Your loss.
I generally don't like to, bargain with people I don't know the name of. No offense.
Cassius, make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay, first off, the cart wasn't there. I mean, it was a ways back, but
7 perception.
7? Ooh.
Well, let me. 11.
11. Okay.
Better than 7.
With a 7, I wouldn't say anything. With an 11, I will say this. You do see, as this creature is talking to them and, gesturing, you can't see the gesturing, but you do see the hands out a little bit and then they come back together as this creature is talking to them. You see emerging from the outside edge of the cloak a third hand that reaches under and looks to be doing something on the underside of the stand itself.
Okay. I'd keep that hand still if I was you, bud.
Oh, did you think I didn't know you were there?
I knew you.
did,
I
of
don't
course.
know you know I'm here.
And I do as I please. I suggest you don't bother me or you will be still, not my hand.
I would like for you to not mess with my friends here. We are just trying
Then
to travel
buy
by.
something.
Let's head on out of the way.
And what, pray tell, do these things do? You say you have great things and they have magical properties, but you don't tell us what they do.
Of course not. That would ruin the fun.
I don't like the sound of your fun.
That's very well. Play or do not. Buy or do not. Understand there are pluses and minuses for all.
And we would like to pass by without you affecting us.
Well, it seems that is not your fortune for the day.
What's that?
Butter
You
second.
want to do it?
Butter second.
Did I get a short rest while we're traveling?
Yeah, you would have a short rest.
So I'll
easily.
get my spell slot.
Okay.
Warlock, that's all you need.
What are you guys doing?
Shall we suck butter on him?
I think we leave, and if he tries to do something, kill him.
Or sick butter on him?
I got a bad.
Then we stick butter on him if he does something.
Yeah, we're just gonna just keep going. Fuck him. Nobody pressures us into shit.
Okay.
How long does this last for?
What lasts for?
Protect from good and evil.
A minute, I think.
Yeah.
So 10 minutes.
10 minutes, nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys just gonna go on past?
Yep.
Alright, as you are going
Watching.
past.
I have
Keep
a bad
watching.
feeling, but yeah,
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I don't like
We'll
that.
wait for the cart
I
to
don't like
pass.
that third hand business.
Yeah.
As you guys are going past, are you still staying behind the creature?
No, I've
They should
I've walked. I
probably
mean,
join us.
I've walked back around.
Okay.
And I'm with the rest of them as we go by.
Alright, as you're going past, I
Do I see
need
them
perception
still?
checks from everyone.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, 22 perception.
16.
22.
22.
22, 22, 16.
11.
Okay. The two 22s. As you're passing by, you swear you see this just barest nod of the head of this creature. And as this creature nods, I need... Actually, I will let the dice decide. Lehman Marks.
Oh my god.
I need you both to make Constitution saving throws. And the two who rolled the 22s, when you see the tiny head nod, you see Butters wink.
God almighty, the fucking elephant knows him.
22.
22?
Yes.
Nice. That is a save.
With the butter dice.
Heck yeah.
Constitution.
Oh, that explains why.
22.
Seriously?
17 plus 5.
Both of you? Very nice.
Nice. That's 4 22s.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
In a row.
In a row.
Okay.
Wow. I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
It's a-
You're intriguing to me. You walk by so brazenly, refusing to buy even when warned. It's a good thing. You're very interesting.
The
I
line.
will leave you with one thing.
She grabs a bundle of the herbs
And she says, on the house.
and drops them. As they hit the ground, there's a puff of smoke, and everything but the herbs is gone. Her, the stand, the armor, everything but the bundle of herbs sits there on the edge of the road.
I don't think we should take it.
Ah,
I think we should flick it off into the grass and.
I'm
move
gonna
on.
connect
Just-
psychic whispers to Butters.
yeah,
Spinning
just
a
out
die.
of curiosity, did you see her not him, it not at the
Yes, I did. And I
elephant?
don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, me
Okay.
neither.
Wait.
Connect.
I connect. And I ask,
Happy elephant noises.
is she,
That guy
What-
seemed nice.
was that a friend of yours?
Deceptive elephant noises.
Jesus.
Inside check.
I'm an
Inside check.
I'm an insight check that shit. That's a
That's a
21.
fun me.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
You are deceived. But you know it.
You get the feeling that yes, the elephant does know something. Is purposely not telling you. You know that you are being snubbed.
I know you don't like me.
Friendly elephant
You should've
noises.
Put me into
Like
the
that.
group chat.
Sexy elephant noises.
Oh, Jesus
I
Christ!
promised the elephant that I wouldn't tell. And I'm not trying to get this elephant mad at me.
So you guys are just walking. Cassie's just walking with
I'm
you.
gonna go
None of
to
you are
the-
aware of any of this
I'm
happening.
gonna go to the herbs, take a cloth out, and put it around them,
Okay.
not touching them. And
You may write in your inventory strange bundle of strange herbs.
okay.
I asked Butter, what will it take for you to talk to me?
That's hard.
Please talk
It's
to
kind
me.
of hard to answer.
Anything?
Please. I just need to know.
Oh, this does suck.
I can't sign the pact because it's already been signed. I can't do anything about that. But will you please talk to me?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Persuasion.
I almost said perception for some reason. I was just like,
Perception thing.
Can we kill something, please?
We kill each other.
Ooh. And because I can. 21.
21.
I was hoping to make it
Anywhere.
higher.
See, what can I do to make it so you'll talk to me?
Will you
There's
please?
a lengthy pause, and right as you're about to give up on receiving an answer, you hear, "Well, first, don't snub my friends."
I didn't know he was it was your friend. And
Finally
the
speaks.
the way they were talking seemed like bad things would happen if we bought from them. And we're going to pretty decent fight, and I don't want stuff going awry in that. If I'd known they were your friend, I would not have snubbed them like that.
Don't give me that. You saw the wink.
I saw the wink afterwards. I didn't see the wink until after things had been decided.
And yet you kept leaving. Resigned
Just too
elephant
loud.
noises. And the brain breaks.
Yeah.
Confused elf noise.
Confused elf.
This is what
Confused,
happens in
upset,
Bungie.
bewildered elf noises.
Oh my god, I love it.
I have an entire personality for this thing.
I know, I can
And
tell.
It's just...
Like
it's so
only
much
two.
fun.
That was like one.
And it's so much for just Cassius to know too.
Oh, there we go.
For just me being the only one who can.
Gabe, like, why not use handle handling? Because you can't use persuasion, you don't know it talks.
Yeah.
Because he is.
Roll where it talks.
Yeah.
Roll the die so it talks.
Natural one. No, it's a 15.
No.
It's a 15.
Yeah. So Cassius is just sitting there, just head in his hands,
You're
just
calling mine a lot more
doesn't know what to do.
than mine.
50.
Now I'm gonna have to ask the
50.
elephant if I can tell somebody about this. God.
A single natural 20.
Liam just pats him on the shoulder. It's okay, buddy.
Not a
I mean-
single natural.
We've seen some weird stuff, and a guy winking at an elephant, nodding at an elephant. I mean, he was curled up with a dragon. I mean, this weirder.
It's there's a lot going on.
Yeah, I get it. It's okay.
Mine didn't like
Shit.
Flag.
All right. Whatever. I'm gonna sit in the back of the car. Just
I rolled 2 natural 20s.
just whatever.
Fuck it, whatever.
I just keep a
That's
lookout
fine.
for him from behind. Make sure nobody's sneaking up on us.
Yeah, they slowly fall.
Alright.
I'm gonna look for herbs again.
That's a
Alright.
14 perception.
14
just
perception,
looking
keep an
back.
eye on your backtrack.
Yep.
Alright, roll your survival to look for herbs.
This elf is back to me. I swear to God.
25. Bless you.
Don't
Thank
die.
you.
25.
25.
25. Yeah. You, as the day progresses, moving on through, you go off to the side and you look over here, you look over there, and then you go to a section because it looked a little strange, and you go over and you see a very large patch where the herbs specific to what you need have taken over the area and are growing quite well, and specifically a very specific circular patch.
Nice.
But combing through that with your 25, you get about 53 gold worth of healing herbs. It's a very good roll and a very good haul.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
How much do we have now?
116 gold worth, which is
That's
five
after-
potions.
yeah.
After you made 2 potions.
After we made 2 potions, yeah.
That's
You
5.
haven't made them yet. They're
Oh
brewed.
yeah, that's true.
They're
They're
brewing.
They're brewing.
Alright, so yeah, you continue traveling through the day. I am assuming that you're taking the time to work the crap out of
Oh
the kid.
yeah, dude, I'm absolutely.
So you
using
spend
that
the
job.
time, you have him running beside the cart,
Don't
doing your
squat,
various
bro.
kinds of things.
Crawling. I need you to crawl as fast as you can.
Anyway, so the rest of the day's travel is actually fairly nice. It's
One of the best.
fairly calm. You know, sparse clouds throughout the sky, but it's a beautiful day.
You give him a rock. You tell him to throw it as far as he can.
And then
Walk,
go get it.
walk with the cart, and then just keep throwing with the other hand. Just keep
No, he
going
has to-
backward. That's the.
He has to run, get
Wait a
it,
minute,
come
come
back, and then do it again, and then run, get it, come
That's
back,
actually
do
a
it
pretty
again.
good setup to do.
Oh yeah. Just
Alright, so
do it
Almost
with him.
playing
not
fetch
throw.
with a kid.
Well, no, he's playing
No, he's
fetch with
throwing-
himself.
yeah.
They play a bit with
He's
it.
playing fetch with himself.
Yes.
He's working the legs, them arms, that cardio.
Coordination.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so
Left, right.
as you are nearing the end of your day, I need a perception check to see who can see
looking out across the field as you see the edge of the forest coming towards you. You're coming towards it, but you know what I mean.
23.
17.
21.
17 and
11.
11. Alright. So, as you're going towards, you now see, first in the grand distance, you just see what looks like a darker haze. As you get closer, you can start to see that's the edge of the forest. Looking at it, where you're headed this way, you see ahead of you, and you see it going along to the left as you're coming up the road this way. You see it ahead of you, and you see it going off to the left, and you see it fading out as the forest turns away from you out that way. Very good perception checks. You do see that for about 2-ish miles, give or take, along the edge of it, you see some irregularities amongst the edge of the forest. Focusing in on it, you do see that there are standing towers every so often on the edge of the very, like, right in amongst the trees, but you guys rolled really good. And you can see that there are towers every so often, indicating some sort of watch area, a beginning place for them. With you being this far away, it's hard to say how distant they are between them. But looking at it, you would wager that there's probably 700, 800, 900 feet in between. And there are probably about 12 of them across the front of this forest. You don't see any movement. You're far too far away from that, for that.
Yeah.
What you really just see is a strange silhouette that just doesn't match the rest of the forest. And because you guys rolled so high, you would make out that, and are familiar with these towers, you would make out that is what you are seeing.
See, Luca? Numbers.
Yeah, got it.
That's where they grow their strength.
So we should probably. God, I just hit Zima. So we should probably like stay back here and put the tower up and rest.
Yeah, get ready.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
I'll see if I can pull the 2 potions. Hopefully the 2 potions worked, and we got 2 potions just in case.
Yeah.
Because there's gonna be a lot of goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Lots of them. My arms hurt.
With that.
But I can still.
He like stabs forward. Shit. Okay.
Loses the dagger.
He stabs forward. The dagger falls out of his hand. He's like,
Ow. It's okay though.
he picks the dagger. And he goes.
I can still. I'm good. I'm good.
He switches to the other hand. Drops it again.
Damn it. I mean,
Spaghetti.
I'm not gonna get in trouble for cursing, am I?
No.
No, honey, I'm.
Keep
no,
it on the
you're-
low.
You're good.
Okay, good.
I don't want to hear you
It's not in
curse
front of
a
women.
single time.
Ignore him.
Just
It's for grown-ups.
don't talk.
It's
Don't do it in
gross.
front of women or little girls.
I've had enough life experience to be grown up.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
You haven't died yet.
All right.
Only a few of us have.
So what do you guys want to actually do here?
Sleep.
Try
The
to
sun is setting.
get somewhere we can pop the tower
In
up.
IRL.
Yeah, might as well do the real.
Yeah.
Real sleepy.
Yes. I'm tired.
You can sleep underneath the table while you wait for me to get back.
I'm about to say there will be time for food, time for rest in between sessions. Because we're gonna break this up. But so you guys want to go ahead and
Set up camp.
Set up
Yeah,
camp?
pretty much.
Yeah.
okay. So coming to the end of the day, you toss the tower out.
And I'll go check on my potions.
All right. So let's go ahead and do the potions.
Well, I want to definitely get the potions because I want to know
Yeah,
if
but
we've
I
got
can't sleep if we're not.
2 extra
We can
potions.
take a longer than long rest.
What time does the tower come out?
About 9ish.
If I sleep, if we all sleep for, well, you do 8, so 9 plus 8.
I mean,
at that time.
we don't have
Like
to
5.
only.
Well, we don't have. I don't mean. I'm not under a. I'm not under a exhaustion. If we go set up the camp, you go straight to sleep.
This will be hours before the tower.
Or the tower pops up. You're getting your rest, your long rest. Then I can go ahead and pop the potions out. You're still getting your long rest. Whenever you complete your long rest, kid will be in the tower asleep. We can go and do what we need to do at night. None of us are still exhausted, under a level of exhaustion, and we won't be unless we don't sleep at some point. We go try and do what we gotta do. You'll be fine to go. And
Okay.
And we still, hopefully, will have 2 extra potions of healing.
I was only gone for like 30 minutes, and I got a level exhaustion.
No, it happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
Casting a spell technically breaks the long rest.
Yep.
That's
You're
why-
exerting yourself casting a spell, so.
And it gets your brain going. It's like when you wake up in the middle of the night, if you cut the lights on and you start thinking about things and then you try to go back to sleep and you can't.
That's
messes with
basically
your
what it's
long
based
rest.
on. But yes. So what do you guys want to do? You're pulling the potions now, or
Well, yeah.
Well, we're gonna start the rest a few hours before.
He's going to start his rest.
okay? So he's gonna start his long rest.
Yeah.
And you guys are not.
I'll start with him. I'll do. I might as well
I mean, I'll rest until the tower
stay
comes
a little
up.
bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
So-
a short rest.
Yeah, you can mark yourself as a short rest, no problem.
Y'all are in charge of Luca.
Yeah.
Well, because
Luca's like trying to jab, he keeps dropping the knife.
Some
And just
magic work.
Keep trying, kid. You'll
After
get it.
I'll rest.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
it don't matter.
It's fine.
better than nothing.
We got to keep him going so he's exhausted. And he sleeps.
All right, so go ahead and roll me 2 of your herbalism kit or brewer's kit, whichever brewer's kit I think.
Yep.
It is.
If I wasn't asleep, I could help. I can't.
And it
So-
is. I know my proficiency bonus plus.
Wisdom.
I think it's wisdom brewing.
Okay.
Along with advantage now because of.
Yeah, do I get advantage because.
We haven't
beat
conquered the tower
we
yet.
haven't
I thought we
conquered
beat
the
the
tower.
floor.
But it,
I
yeah, I
thought-
can use.
Why did I get
guidance.
advantage? From
Yeah, you can use guidance.
Awesome.
Because it's all, I guess it's just the other 4s that give us advantage instead of the the bruise doesn't.
21.
21. You successfully bottle your potion.
Awesome.
Now do it again.
$28. I was
You should
trying
have
to
just
get
said
that high.
higher. So yeah, you successfully bottled 2 basic healing potions.
Yay.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Alright, what
Yeah,
else
just
is
a little
anybody
bit.
trying to accomplish now?
Alright, so I'll give you 1, and
Okay.
I'll give you 1.
Okay.
That way, if something happens,
Yeah.
we've got them.
Do me a favor, when we get into this, don't forget you have your healer's kit special ability.
Yes.
Don't forget you have that. This is
And I have one use left on the old kit.
Yep.
Before it's gone, and then I've got the new kit. Yes. Yes, I have 1 left on the old kit.
alright. So as you are settling in to pass the night, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, we're probably pretty close.
I just want to make sure whether we're rolling on the elephant table yet or not.
Well, we're awake. I
Well,
believe.
we're getting.
Is anybody outside?
Yes.
Well, I have to be outside
He started
because
his long rest outside.
I was
Yeah.
started before the tower's up.
Yeah,
Okay.
both of us did. So.
Alright, so who's keeping watch for the first time?
I'm gonna keep watch over them.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay. Fucking please. Perception is 8 plus 5 is 13.
13. Okay, so with a 13, roll an insight check.
Oh, yay. Another 13.
13. Okay, so
I didn't want to sleep.
Gabe, roll on the elephant table for me. Cassius,
We're
Yes.
taking an extremely long.
As you are
rest for all of
sitting
us.
there, the sun goes down, the tower is up. Leon's inside the tower. Looking,
Yeah, we're going. Yeah.
you see the grass parting in various places. You can't quite make it out really good, but your insight is like, I'll bet. Wait. So you go in the tower, you go up to where you can get a higher view, go into the viewing window of the second floor.
Yeah.
And looking down, you see probably a dozen goblins. And they are heading towards the tower. And they are straight line heading towards, and then all of a sudden they just 90 degrees and start heading off a different direction.
If you had a
And then they
javelin of
stop.
lightning.
Because they can't find the tower.
And then they turn back, and they start heading straight towards the tower, and then they start heading straight away from the tower.
They can't find the
They
tower.
can't get to the tower.
This is the first time someone has tried to go to the tower. The other wildlife around is fine. The goblins that you saw playing cards couldn't find the tower. They were like, whatever, and they went to playing cards. When they are seeking the tower, this jackass finding it so easily was annoying.
Oh.
When they are going to the tower, they have to roll to see if they can find out how to get to it. These goblins cannot find their way.
Okay.
But you are watching them path straight to, and then they just suddenly turn
Okay.
for no reason, and then they travel a little ways and stop, and then they reorient, come towards the tower, and then they go back the way they came, and they try again, and they wind up going this way. They cannot go to the tower. They are trying to get to the tower. If they were just like, hey, let's walk over that way, they might stumble across it, but they see the tower, they're going to the tower, and they cannot path to it.
Alright. I'm gonna pop up to where Liam is and let him know, hey, they can't get to us, but there's some goblins outside trying to get to the tower, but they just can't. It's like they can't get to it. It's like they bounce into a wall and turn around and go back, and then they try and come back, and then they bounce off and move the other direction. So we're good for now,
Which
Well, that's
means
good.
once
but it's
the tower's
very
gone,
interesting.
we'll have to protect you guys, which is good. Good that
So-
me and him are taking our rest now.
Roll a 27.
Just letting you know.
27 on the elephant table?
Yep.
It's pretty medium. It's pretty medium.
It's pretty
Alright, so we'll
low.
put the
I
kid
mean,
to
not
bed.
really low, but it's pretty low.
Make sure he's out.
Just
Yeah,
about
I
a
need
quarter.
to take a long rest so I can get my die back.
Oh, you need to
I'm
do-
fully back. I'm fully out of die.
While y'all
Okay.
are taking your rest, we'll be able to protect
Yeah.
you.
So,
Especially when the tower's gone.
the night passes. The tower.
Well, sometime during the
dissipates.
night we swapped out and we're taking our long rest.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You all have accomplished a long rest.
Perfect.
And we need to. We don't want to use anything.
Um,
But,
So you
Does it not automatically remove exhaustion?
should.
No, it doesn't. It's kind of, the app's weird.
Yeah, the app is kind of funny sometimes.
okay? So the tower dissipates, but something feels wrong. Something weird. Something happened. You don't step out of the tower. There's a moment where you're like, all right, we're gonna get ready for the day, and instantly later, you're all sitting in the back of the cart. The cart is trundling along, and up ahead of you, you hear, "Oh, you're finally awake!" As the cart is rolling towards a large body of water ahead of you.
What the
Looking
fuck?
around, nothing looks familiar. You are not where you went to sleep. Unless it's
Is-
after lunch.
Is Butter is
Hold
Butter
on.
Butters is
Butters
ahead.
is towing the cart.
Hold on a minute.
I hit that MF with the dang old psychic whispers. What the hell happened, Butters?
You just kidnapped some random kid.
What the hell, Butters?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh my god.
I'd like to insight my life.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
I'm throwing a die.
Yeah.
The guns, the Bushi.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Yeah, so that's a 23 persuasion.
Okay, you don't even need a gun.
23 persuasion?
23 persuasion. You don't know it about me
Yeah.
doing it
No,
anyway.
yeah.
In your mind, you hear, I was bored. We'll go back there tomorrow.
Where are we now,
I was
please?
bored.
Will you
We'll
tell
go
me
back
where
there
we're at now?
tomorrow.
You've delayed this journey twice.
I'm sorry, it's what the dice did.
Oh, we're on the same continent.
Where are we, Butters?
Yeah, where the
Or
fuck?
Butter, I'm sorry. Or what is your name?
Are we on?
Drop the S. It's butter.
Are we on there?
Singular. Oh my god.
We can go to.
Leave us here,
wherever you wanna
please.
find, no. Harold Minito.
Put it
Where
in
are
the
we,
lake.
Butter?
I just wanted to go see my lake. Well, not my lake, but the lake.
The lake.
On what?
It's okay. Next time you sleep,
Okay.
we'll be right back where you were.
What
Okay.
lake?
Okay.
I'm going to sleep right now.
That's that. See you guys after lunch.
Mm-mm.